All right, well, welcome to the stream. We're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Nocticity. Good luck at work. Hi, and hello to you, Big Brand. Welcome. Hi. And to you lurking out there. I see you. Hi. Hope you're doing good. It's a work stream, so let's go to the work screen. Let's just go on the workies. Hi. Yes, we're back on the hand cam. It's been over a week, probably almost like 2 weeks at this point. But yeah, we're back on the hand cam, doing the workies, and we got plenty to do to start. So, but hope you're doing good. Hope your weekends are going wonderful still. It's almost the end of it, so enjoy as much of it as you can if you have it off. But yeah, kind of rolled out of bed and was like, well, time to start. So that's where we're at now. I did get pretty decent sleep, so I feel energized, or at least not dead tired. We'll take that though. So yeah, I feel last night I even know. I think it was just because I felt like I slept the night before, but for whatever reason, sometimes just not functioning still. It might have to do with the fact that I had my long run, but my long run shouldn't be taking that much out of me. But you know what? I ain't getting any younger, so who knows? Maybe I'm just now too old. I need a siesta after my runs. All right, so we have 2 games today because there's nothing for NBA or NHL. Stanley Cup, NBA Finals, they're all off tonight, so we just have the 2 baseball games. They're over right now, but what I'd like to do is get rid of the other assignments we have. So one of them is NASCAR, and I got to see where they're at in this race. I don't know when it started. Maybe it was 3 o'clock Eastern, so it should be close to finishing then. We got 70 laps to go, which might be another hour, which is fine. First, we have our NBA Finals preview. So let's go ahead and type that one out. We have a lot of other stories to get through. I don't know. I'm pretty sure one of these games I'm getting audio for on my own. No, apparently I'm getting them both through email. We'll see about that. I don't really need to stress about it now because we have all our markets to write for. But yeah, let me double check and see. Also, I got a DM. Sin. Hi memes. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Fops cutie. No, you. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. You are off this week on the 9th through 11th. Okay. But starting Tuesday. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. We can't do tomorrow. Anyway. Alright. Let's go DM them real fast before I forget. I'm not going to be able to find that. We'll go from here. There we go. No us. Exactly. No us. Okay. I was definitely gonna forget that. Also, good you. I'm Gray. I am doing the workies. So we are we're as fantabulous as you can be when you do the workies. Hi Izuki, how you doing? Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. How goes Izuki? Hope you're having a wonderful end to weekend. Nappies? Yes, I would have loved to nap yesterday. Today, I am just up. I just rolled out of bed an hour ago, so there's no use in taking a nap now. Huh. But yeah, hope you're doing good. I'll be DMing you either later tonight or tomorrow about the things we're talking about. To make sure I'm 100% certain on because this what you want to call it. This whole year for me, I've been working overtime, and it's kind of skewed my monthly pay because of it. So I need to go back and actually calculate what I make from like a normal month's pay, just so I don't accidentally uh like go over budget, if that makes sense. But honest to God, I don't remember which months that I didn't work overtime. So I have to go back into my workday schedule and just see. I started to look at it last night. I'm like, you know what? This is just all over the place. I was just looking at like specifically my paychecks. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Yeah. So but I think what I told you earlier will still work out fine. I'm not really too concerned with that. Thank you for the head pats, Ghost. Thank you. Plus, I need to I should just go through and like cut some subscriptions and stuff. I love supporting my beans on this platform, but yeah, I don't know if I can really commit to. I think I have 6 subscriptions. I might need that money. And just other dumb shit like that. Like I gotta ditch Adobe and just learn DaVinci because that's $20 a month. That's going toward really nothing that I'm doing as far as just editing VODs. I don't really need anything complicated for that. So anyway, I got a lot of work to do still, but nonetheless, we have a lot of options. Yeah, I figure I mean, that area compared to like my immediate area is like 2 completely different things. So things are abundant there. So I agree. Should be able to find something. But yeah. Yeah. Hi Ghost. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Hope you're having a good day. So yeah. Regardless, we should be able to make it work. Go nappies. Yay! Have a good resties. Bye, Isuki. Take care. Have a good rest. If you wake up, I will still be here. Or if you wake up and you're still around on this website, I will be here for the next, oh god, 10 hours minimum? I think it's at least a 10-hour stream. Pick out a few after nap. Okay. I know you said you were corresponding with people on that just to see if things were like looking all right. I'm gonna do the same. Whatever ones that look good to us, I will also just send off to basically my parents. I'll just be like, yo, how's this look to you? I don't think they've ever, I mean, they've rented before, but they've been homeowners pretty much since their marriage, which was forever ago because, well, you could kind of just get married and buy a house apparently in this country at one point without needing to like rob a bank or like, you know, create the next wheel, invent and reinvent the new wheel. Hi, Husky. How you doing? Thank you for the kisses. Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Howdy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Having a nice weekend. Comfy, cozy Husky. All right. NBA Finals preview. Wonderful. Let's get to work. Too much yapping. Around the metaphorical friggin' water cooler or copier. Gotta get back to work. All right, we got. This game is Monday. Stream is way too evil. Yeah, is it because you're here now? No? Because of, yeah. Work? Oh, yes. Yep. As long as I remember to do them, we're back to the Rkies streams on Sundays at least. And then maybe Thursdays. Probably Thursdays as well. We have a Super Battle Golf collab tomorrow. We're joining Tano. It's around this time tomorrow. It's actually like 40 minutes ago if you just rewind time. So around then, 23-ish hours, we can do the same thing tomorrow if we have motivation for it. Not too sure we will, though. Might just play the game and just AFK still work, but yeah. Yeah. Wait till football season starts. Those are the genesis of the work streams. That's when it really got. We got like 2 games today. Usually get 5, maybe 6. And then it's just a whole bunch of stuff. So it's like. It's around the corner. We got like 2 months. 2 months until training camp and preseason. No, I didn't say that, but happy 6-7 day, Moo. Hi. I was hoping to go more than 30 minutes. Hey, we didn't even get to 30 minutes, more than 15 minutes with that A6-7. Hi, Moo. Yeah, happy 6-7. What are you doing to celebrate? It's so Jover. Very Jover. Yeah. Actually... Hi, Ollie. How you doing? Welcome. I'll be doing good. Doing Aki to celebrate. Yeah, that's as good a time as any. Do we even need something to celebrate to just do that? I don't know. Also, hi, Space Panda. Welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Hi. Hope your weekend's going good. Today was a crazy day. How crazy? Like a rubber room with rats. Matt's rats made me crazy. You working? Yes. Good. Thank you. Yes, we do the sports writing. Uh, 7 out of 10 crazy? I don't know. I have no idea. What are you doing? It's stuff? Yes, I be writing. I sports writer. Thank you for lurk, Ocean. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurkies. Mwah. All right, the Knicks are trying to effectively end the NBA Finals. Team is hoping to go up 3 over the Spurs in the best-7 series when Game 3 tips off from Madison Square Garden on Monday. I don't need this here. Thank you so much for the follow, Space Panda. I appreciate it. Thank you. 3 over the Spurs when Game 3 tips off Madison Square Garden on Monday. Jalen Brunson nailed a clutch free throw late in Game 2 to give the Knicks a 1-point lead with seconds left. I need all this. Nailed a clutch free throw late in Game 2 to give the Knicks a 1-point lead. Victor Wembanyama committed a terrible turnover, which led to the free throws. Spurs superstar still had a chance to win the game for his side, but missed an open elbow jumper with the buzzer. Open elbow jumper. Wow. That's one way to put it. The buzzer. No team has come back down from 3-0 to win a best-of-7 playoff series. No team in NBA history back from down 3-0 to win a best-7 playoff series. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll say the detail for tomorrow, if it happens that way. Okay, give me a sec, I gotta send this. But yeah, it's good to work from home. Can't complain. Can't complain. As rereading that to myself one more time. It's fine. Get rid of it. Thank you so much for the 100 stream watch streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, gamer. Mwah. Thank you. My goodness. 100 in a row. There's no way you have any brain cells left. That should probably be our daily check-in is a brain cell that you sacrifice to me. Why not? Let's add it right now. Let's do it in real time. Redeems, rewards, add a custom reward. Daily check-in. Daily brain cell. Check-in. Lose a brain cell every time you watch this stream for at least 0.1 seconds. 1. I can actually make this my hex code color. Let me see. Should be able to. I don't know where I have this information though. In a notepad file somewhere. There it is. I think I have the background color hex. Or yeah, that works. Max total redemption from viewers. You just want 1. Wait, no. Pre-users. Okay. You can only redeem it once. Okay. Good to me. Redeem. There you go. I can redeem a brain cell. W. Thank you for your brain cell, gamer. And I did that so I could see if I have to and then yeah, I got good. It did what I wanted it to do. See, now I can't redeem multiple. I was like, I'm going to screw this up somehow. Nice. That didn't take long. I should just do that. Instead of making notes to do things either after stream or whatever, just fuck it. We'll just do everything on stream. We're like, we're not really breaking any fourth wall here or anything. Also, it appears a cat's entered the room. Oh, hello. What you looking at? I don't know, he's interested in something in the corner. There's nothing in the corner. I think he sees ghosts. And he's gonna lie down. He's gonna lie down like a kitty does. Just anywhere. Alright. That is done. Now, NASCAR. That's still going. We have another story with the Sixers. So it is an NBA story again. Lots of NBA stories today. Alright. Ba-da-da-da. 76ers are... All right. Hi Olivia, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Having a good day. 76ers still tweaking their front office. ESPN reports team promoted Jameer Nelson to the executive vice president of basketball operations position. He was previously the assistant general manager. In addition, Philly will not bring back Elton Brand as the general manager. Nelson will serve under Mike Gansey, who replaced Daryl Morey as president of basketball ops. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of fucking nothing there, honestly. Also, good luck with the upcoming ads. I bet they will be really awesome. Brown, 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 brown. Broke your leg in gymnastics, had surgery this morning. I'm in pain, but I'll be fine. How bad? How bad of a leg break are we talking? Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Guess he was done laying down. I just instinctively, like, threw my leg back. I'm like, oh my god. Anything that touches me I'm not aware of freaks me out. VTuber. Hi, Hopsco. Viewer. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. A clean break in two places. Oh. It definitely sucks, but recovery should be pretty simple, right? Calls a promotion instead. Alright. Dribbling. Dribbling! Hi, Charlie. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I know a lot of us are in ads, so I'm not sure who can actually hear me right now, but hi. Howdy. I'm back. You're back! Back from where? Where are you back from? Mm-mm-mm. You banned me 17 times now. I don't think that's possible. I think if you were banned, you wouldn't be able to type. Are you saying you've been banned 17 times now across this platform? Yeah, usually if you get banned, you can't do anything still. If you've been timed out, that's different. So if you're not confused and getting timed out, I got banned from chat. No, you didn't, because you're chatting. You may have been timed out. Unless you're, like I said, unless you're talking about just across other channels, then that's, you know, that's up to you, obviously. What's the cat doing? It's standing there, staring menacingly. No, yeah. Well, whatever you say. Why do you want to get banned? What's your purpose for that? What purpose does this bring? Yeah, I'm having a gray Tesla instead of a white one time. Uh-huh. Sounds like something I would do. Definitely sounds like something I would do. Multiple? Yeah. What are you doing right now? I'm a sports writer. I'm writing sports. What are you doing right now? Pool? I'd love a pool. Can't afford it. Another blue? Thank you. I'm glad. Very blue. Very bluey. More of a black-green person. I like both. I like green as well. I got plenty of green. Finished up talking with another VTuber. Did they ban you? One Planet Lightning is being recognized for his terrific season. Andrei Vasilevsky won the Vezina. Call it award. Vezina Award over the weekend. 31-year-old earned his second ever trophy for the league's best goaltender with 28 of 32 first place votes. Wonderful. It got very pathetic when she was asking for a FaceTime chat. Oh, so you meant like talking to them like, what, over Discord or something first? They banned me because I broke their heart. Ah. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You don't seem like a very good person, but do you? No, like this. Yeah. Not a good person? Thanks for noticing. Yeah. Why you like this, though? What's the goal? I'm just curious. I don't really get it. No one will? Okay. Fifty VTubers I've talked to, only one person knows me in 2 out of 10 levels. Well, I've never really asked people to share personal information or anything like that, if that's kind of what the, I guess the point of that is. I'm politely going to hell. Yeah? So what you want? Seems like if you didn't want that, you would change things, but yeah. Alright, we have some of our other stories taken care of, so we'll wait on dealing with those when we get to them. Yeah, nope. I don't know. You gave me the affirmative and then gave me something different. So I'm not sure what we're... You do a good job at confusing me, too. I will say that. You're S tier. Wait, I need this one here. There's the one I wanted. There's the one I wanted. Third time's a charm. And then Philadelphia. Here we go. I personally chug a whole bottle of vodka before I harass some simps. Oh, so how you get banned is you just get drunk. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, I could see now how you would be in a different mindset for that to be a thing. No. Oh. So you don't do what you just said. Got it. I rarely get drunk from one bottle. Oh, okay. You just have a high tolerance. Like why even mention it? It's like drinking water at that point. Clear enough, looks like it. I'm still an 8.5 out of 10. Yeah. I'm glad you think so highly of yourself. Prove me otherwise. Well, your current comportment would knock you down about 5 levels for me, so that's just me. Looks alone don't get it done. Are we back? Are we back? I think my internet like died for like half a second. We're back? Oh, we're back. Let me refresh my own stream. I think we're back. Okay, good. Yep, we definitely lost internet because Frosty Tools is back. Okay. Yep. Just sitting here like all of a sudden everything cuts out. I'm like, my music and everything. And then it just, like a microsecond, it came back. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Just the looks, though. Just the looks. I can't do just the looks, though. I mean, the negatives of personalities involved. That's fair. Thank you for the spine check, Treaty. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, Treaty. Hope you have a good day. And the water redeem. Thank you so much. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. The, what do I call this? The micro internet loss, whatever that was. We called a hiccup, apparently. At work days pretty good. Well, good luck with the workies. And hopefully it continues to go well. Just not worse than it's already been, if it would ever get to that point. Okay, bye, Charlie. Take care. Don't do anything dumb. Let's see. Cardinals sweep them. So you recap. Psych. Oh, man, you got me. My goodness. Thank you so much for 105. Oh, my goodness. You and Gamer. Gamer had a 100 stream watch streak earlier. You're at 105. My goodness. Thank you so much, Treaty. Mwah. I appreciate it. Been here for so long. I never say bye without flipping someone off. Ah. Yes. As one does. And then we have Phillies here. Yeah, hopefully we do get at least Philadelphia's side, because we never find White Sox audio. They don't post it online, for whatever reason. So we have to get that for their manager, too. You give me more tennis balls, I'm not able to do that. It is not a function on this platform that you can just award things like that. I actually don't know what the reasoning is, but no, I can't. Will you earn more is watching more, and if you're a subscriber, you get more per hour. Because of the balls, I don't know. I don't. Go ask Twitch CEO, whatever Clancy his name is. I don't have any, so I can't relate. True. True, bestie. Want to do it with Cuck King despite him aggressively against cheating like you? What are you saying? You're on something. I don't know. I can't follow you. I don't get it. Yeah, I know you just copied your message again. I don't know I don't know what you're referring to. Yesn't. There's no communication happening. It's a one-way street. I'm Leps. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. What are you excited for? Persona 6 announced. Let's go! I don't even know what number we were up to at that point. I guess it would have been 5. No, I find it very funny. You find it funny that nobody understands you? Damn. I can't imagine. That's cool. Persona? I have one of the games on wishlist. I forget which one, but I think it's 3. I keep forgetting to look back when it goes on sale, how much it's on sale for, but that's cool. When's it coming out? Looks so mature. Really? Interesting. It was just a teaser? Oh, okay, okay. And your face reveal so I can see that cute femboy face of yours. Never gonna happen. Yep, never gonna happen, so I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't pressure me in doing that either, by the way. Thank you for your brain cell. The Asylum horror game vibe. Really? I don't even know what that is. They all fall one day. That's what you think. I like my anonymity, so I'm going to keep it that way. Thanks, you need it. No, I'm taking your brain cell, and I'm going to do nothing with it. I'm not using it for myself. It is simply just going elsewhere, just so you don't have it. Oh, Outlast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty popular. Persona -5. We're going backwards. Most series has actually matured because most of the fan base is not teens anymore. Yeah. Is that like what they were geared to? I don't even know. I don't know much about the series. No balls? I guess if you don't have any, then no. We're looking up speculation about the game before. One of the speculation came true. Color theme of the game is green. Green, let's go. Bye. Goodbye, Charlie. You will be missed. Alright, oh, woo rar. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Well, stuff I get is right. Play as twins. Get to choose girl main character, boy main character. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, you're annoying me. Just leave, please. Thank you. You're gonna leave, just leave. World Cup in 4 days. Yes. You're looking forward to it? I am. Yes, but no. You're pulling for Mexico? Somebody here is pulling for Mexico. I'm the same way. I don't really think the US are gonna do much, so what a bum. I mean, of all the things that I've yapped with people, they're not the worst. But after a while it just gets exhausting. But yeah. It's alright, Pixel. Yeah. Don't worry. We play a game at 1 a.m. Against Japan. Oh, God. Wait, is that... That's like a friendly, though, right? June 26th. Yeah. How do I get a notification like that? Weird. I'm too excited for it. Too bad we probably gonna have to wait another 2 years before it releases. Oh, my God. Wait, are you not... Are you not stateside, though? How is it 1 a.m.? Oh, Holland. Okay. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're Netherlands. Okay. Someone here is rooting for Mexico, and they come in every now and then and talk to me, but I don't remember the last time they did, so. Yeah, Holland. Yeah, your games are going to be really fucked up because it's in the U.S., so yeah, your time is going to be all over the place. You have an orange bus in America? As you should. As you should. It'll be hard to miss. The Orange and the Big Apple. Actually, I don't know where all your games are. They're all over the place, though. So. Did you not see the Netherlands at the other World Cup and NEC? What? I don't know. Alright, finally done writing the story. It's kind of weird. Cardinals swept their 3-game series against the Reds following a 5-3 win from St. Louis. Team played 2 runs on a pair of errors in the 8th inning to break a 3-3 tie. Michael McGreevy gave up 2 runs in his 6th-inning start as St. Louis has won 4 straight. Matt McClain slugged 2 solo shots for Cincy, which has dropped 4 games in a row. Alright, There's an orange bubble decker bus and an orange in the orange March. Oh. Yeah, I mean I haven't seen anything yet from like recently. In the past, I know how they do their matches and stuff. But yeah. Hmm. This is gonna bother me now. Hmm. All right, I can't deal with this then. You go to bed. Work at 9:30. Go to bed. What are you doing up still? Go to bed. Have a good eat piece. Have a good honk shmee me me me's. Have a good honk shmee me me. It's 12:30. Get like 7 hours and you get up early if you have to get ready for work. I don't know. Does it take long to get ready for work? Hi Taco, how you doing? I'm doing good, Meowdy. Hey boy, hi. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. So bored. Cripple life so boring. Yeah. Well, I don't really have I mean, yeah, I don't have an answer how to like entertain yourself. We tried reading a book. Read a book. I love that suggestion when you're bored. Could actually be fine. I want to work? Well, too bad. You're not allowed to right now. The Phillies claim their 3-game series of the White Sox after a 9-5 win from Philadelphia. I don't think this is how you spell his name. Rafael Marchan crushed a 2-run homer while Brandon Marsh went deep in his 3rd consecutive game. Phillies won 5 of its last 6 games. Tyler Davis got the loss in relief after giving up 3 runs over 1 inning as Chicago's dropped 4-6. Okay. I mean, you got to do what you do, though. I mean, you can't change things. Can't change things how they are right now. I was talking to Olivia. They broke their leg doing gymnastics. I'm sure they want to go do gymnastics. They're not supposed to. They have a broken leg. Never seen you alive so early. Alive or live? Either way. Yeah, I'm usually pretty dead tired, no matter what time of day it is. But yeah, I'm trying to get back into doing some of the work streams because I'm trying to really, really like go out of my way to fix my sleep because it's not been very consistent as far as getting up at a reasonable hour, being able to do things as the day unfolds. Because the day be unfolding. There's no question about that. Thank you for your brain cell treaty. We got a new check-in, by the way. Love chaos. Sleep at last is most unhealthy. It is. My problem is I'm sleeping too late in the day. And so I really need to, like, unscrew that. There's too many things during the day I have to do. Like, I have no choice. This week I have a dentist appointment at 2 in the afternoon. But I can't sleep past that. No counter? I don't know how to do that! I don't know how to do that. How do we add a counter to it? I don't know how to do that. There's no options here, it seems. So, if it's not through Twitch, maybe it's through Stream Elements. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I'm into the Persona 5 soundtrack. Nice. I'm glad. All right, Reds got swept by the Cardinals after a 5-3 loss from St. Louis. Matt McLean slugged 2 solo shots for Cincy, which has dropped 4 games in a row. We'll visit the Padres tonight. Visit San Diego. Visit San Diego tonight. Another news team hopes Hunter Green can return from injury before the All-Star break. Okay. I mean, the Phillies story we just did. I mean, I'll wait for the sound, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to be happening. Ad soon. Good. I have to pee. We'll do that once the ads start. It'll take no time. Yay, ad time. All right. BRP. BRP. Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Hi back. Hello, I'm back. Hi Bratless. Hi Drake. Hi Haldo. Look at all the raiders. Oh my gosh. It was a Bratless raid. Hello, hello. Welcome raiders. Hi. Those don't know man MV2 Rams Timby Fops are working. Hi. Did you have a fun stream? You're doing some editing, I'm betting. Editing, I'm betting. Hi Nox. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I was AFK. I'm a little disheveled right now. I'm trying to get my shit together. Hi. We're doing good. Wash your hands. I always do. Otherwise, you wouldn't see me take these off. But you need to. Play Terraria. Oh, fun. How'd that go? How was Terraria time? Give me a sec. I have to disappear. One moment. There we go. Oh. Ugh. I had to readjust things. Ow. And I wasn't sure how that was going to look. And I would like to not, yeah. I would like not to flash somebody accidentally and get banned here. So, anyway. Hi. Let's see. Stop wearing clothes of your ops. Oh, you also don't like the Cubs? You don't like anybody. You only like the Pirates. I'm not a Pirates fan. I'm not wearing only Pirate stuff. Also, Died Duo yelled at me. I cried and screamed. Yeah, that's fair. You flashed my ass politely. Not on this platform. And not for free. We are going to be moving soon, and I might need extra income, so I might have no choice but to be on the Blue or other sites. So, stay tuned for that. That's pissing it's a piss raid. It was a piss raid. It was, Haldo. It certainly was. Usually, and it was also during ads, so most of you probably just saw ads anyway. But I try to just take my breaks during ad breaks, essentially. Best I can. Best I can, but yeah. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Haldo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you. Show me your butt. Nope. An awkward time to follow. Why is it an awkward time to follow? It's never an awkward time to follow. Thank you as well, Nux. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much for the follows. There's an actual puppy boy, not me. I'm not a puppy, I'm a fops. Ow. But yeah. You be using your clickers on. I'm not clicker trained, I'll plan to be. Fops, get wrecked. Exactly. I fops. I know Dob. But that's good. I'm glad y'all had fun, even if it was a lot of yelling and crying. Lots of yelling, lots of crying. We love that. We love that here. Coming and twerking, yeah. On this website, I doubt it. I don't know how you would have avoided a ban for that. But, I don't know, some people are just lucky, I guess. Losing hands free even? They are such a bottom? Wow. Wow. Dan Clancy thinks I pass as a girl. I don't think that helps your cause still. I think you're still not allowed to do those things on this platform, regardless of what you are. I think it's pretty universal at that point. Be a 3-day ban instead of a perma ban and then murder me. I don't claim to know anything. So, if you say so. If you say so. Did I say you should? Yeah, all of you get your rest. Post-stream care, do all that. I don't know if I had said that. But yeah. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. Very important. Feel free to do the lurkies. I just be doing the workies. All right, Braves swept the Pirates following a 3-2 win at home. Michael Harris second drove in all 3 runs with a pinch hit double in the 7th inning. Atlanta has won 5 of its last 6 games. We'll visit the White Sox tomorrow night. Pirates bullpen strikes again. Although I guess this wasn't that. Since they had an opener today. There's a Bubba Chandler moment. That's fine. Skip down to here. Never been so swept? Nope, because I mean, I don't think the Braves heading into the season will be all that good because, I mean, they've had a couple rough years, but they have quality players, so I guess that's just what happens when you play against quality players and teams. We played a real team, yeah. I did enjoy the one game last week where the bullpen blew that lead to the Astros. I think they gave up 8 runs between like 3 bullpen arms. That was funny. Still won the series, but it was funny to watch. It was very predictable somehow. Did I say 8th inning? Should have been 7th. Oh, it was, okay. Never mind. Uh. Dodgers next. Oh boy. All right. Pirates got swept by the Braves following a 3-2 loss from Atlanta. Bubba Chandler gave up a bases clearing double in the 7th inning. Spencer Horwitz went deep as Pittsburgh has won 4 of its last 5 games. Meanwhile, the Bucks hit the diamond again tomorrow night. The team battles Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers' first 3 games at home. Paul Skeens gets the start opposite Eric Lauer. Let's double check and make sure these series are actually like the 3-game series as they say they are. That one. That one as well. Okay. And then last, we have the Citrus Series. If you don't know what that is, I don't blame you. It's Rays and Marlins baseball. Mm-mm-mm.
Viraco York in it.
Yeah, I think they do the emote names. They don't really text speech doesn't really do too good with emotes. Welcome back, Izuki. How's the nap? Yeah. They're very interesting though. I don't think they even say anything. Viraco, yeah. Very odd. Do a Nova stream all the time. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. Oh, it's a thing, alright. You're pretty interesting. I know I wasn't going to be actually complimented. I'll still take it. Thank you, Drakey. So are you. So are you. Pretty interesting. Yeah. Well, I guess I can do this instead. Yeah, that's fine. All right. The Marlins claim the Citrus Series after taking down the Rays 4-1 at home. Sandy Alcantara gave up the lone run over 7 innings. Kyle Stowers lifted a sac fly for the go-ahead run go-ahead run in the 6th as Miami has won 5 of its. This sucks. This just sucks. Forget that. I don't even know what I'm reading. Kyle Stowers lifted a sac fly for the go-ahead run as Miami has won 5 of its last 6 games and will host Arizona tomorrow night. Okay. Next, Garrett Clevenger got the loss from relief for Tampa, which has dropped back-to-back games and 5 of 6 overall. Rays get back to work tonight against the Red Sox to begin a 3-game series at home. 3-game set. Whatever. Okay, and we have Guardians. Could be the last one, I think. I hope. I don't even know anymore. Yes. Ugh. All right, the Guardians dropped their 3-game road series, the Rangers, following a 10-0 loss. Joey Cantillo gave up 7 runs on 9 hits over 5 innings. Cleveland has lost 3 of 4 and will host the Yankees tonight. All right, I'm done with that. Now go through all of our NFL OTA stuff, which is a lot more. Also, everyone should check out Drakey. I didn't get a chance to do that earlier. NFL teams gearing up for mandatory minicamp. The Browns hold their first session tomorrow. The Bengals will continue organized team activities on the same day. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe this with the Dolphins. Okay. NFL teams gear up for mandatory minicamp. Jaguars begin their first session tomorrow. The Buccaneers resume OTAs on the same day, and Baker Mayfield revealed contract talks are not anywhere close with the team. The Dolphins finished mandatory minicamp last week and will continue OTAs today. Okay, next. Here for mandatory minicamp. However, the Falcons are back on the field for organized team activities today. The team was on break last week. About the only team I have seen that happen to. Just took an entire week off. Okay, then we have Eagles here. All right. NFL teams, yeah. The Eagles begin their first session tomorrow. The team finished organized team activities last week and won't meet again until training camp once the 2-day mandatory period ends. They won't meet again this month once the 2-day mandatory period ends. It's probably better. Okay. And then last are the Steelers. Already finished mandatory minicamp. All right, mandatory minicamp. However, the Steelers already finished mandatory practice last week. Pittsburgh gets back to work today for another session of organized team activities. That's it. Those are all the teams. Okay. Next. Yeah, I don't really care about this. All the way back up here. All right, AAA baseball. This is really the only thing left that I have for a couple markets. All right, Cubs walked off Omaha 9-8 minor league baseball action. The Clippers took 4 of 6 in the series and will visit Indy tomorrow night. Toledo had its game against Iowa canceled due to rain. The Mud Hens won 4 of 5 and will host St. Paul on the same night. Okay. Oh, Taylor Swift courtside seat's gonna go up for bidding against whenever they had that Cavaliers game. I think it was against the Knicks. Wow, we can buy Taylor Swift's seat. Imagine. All right, yeah, we got college baseball we got to write about. Great. Mm-mm. Okay, this needs to stop. All right, Georgia's heading to the College World Series. That we're just calling it, right? All right. College World Series team swept Mississippi State in the Athens Super Regional over the weekend. Bulldogs earned 11-9 win in 10 innings yesterday to claim the 3-game series. Okay. Yes, hi Drake. Wow, things. I guess just copy and paste, honestly. Copy paste. Peekers. We be doing some peeksies. What'd you get? Good? Something good? Blue. Thank you. Want me to purr? How the workies working? Oh, they're working all right. Lots to do. Lots of things to do. 9 out of 10. Thank you. I thought those are very good as well. West Virginia's in a College World Series. Team swept Cal Poly in the Morgantown Super Regional over the weekend. Mountaineers earned a 12-2 victory in Game 1 and followed up with a 17-1 beating to claim the 3-game set. Yes, happy 6-7 day. I don't know what else to say. All right. Nice. At least both of my teams are done with those, so I don't have to worry about them. All right. Turn left sports done. But thank you, Loogie. Hi. Hope you're doing good, by the way, Loogie. Hi. Excuse me. Thank you, Loogie. You're so kind. Hi, Grave. Thank you for the kissies. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Meowdy howdy. Hi, Dole. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for your daily brain cell. Treaty made a good point. I got a counter for it, but I think it's probably through Stream Elements and not through this. But first day of it. Hi, Dole. We're doing good. Denny Hamlin celebrating back-to-back NASCAR Cup Series victories after winning the Firekeepers Casino 400 from Michigan International Speedway. Driver number 11 car blew past competition, finishing more than 11 seconds ahead of second-place racer Eric Jones. Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson, and Carson Hocevar round out the top 5 finishers. Field heads to the Poconos next Sunday. And let's see if these results were actually the real ones. Yes. Okay. That's done. I have sound, so I'll just stop and do that now, I guess. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. All the brain cells, gimme. Yeah, Pat. Yeah, I'll be doing good. Yep. No more brain cells. We've been here long enough. I've captured them all. Yeah, yeah. But 3 stars, not bad. Uh. 3 star? Yeah, for sure. That's the quality. If I the person who made Matt so cute, give them a hearty handshake. I mean, I don't know. Amazon mostly. I buy most of my fits off. I mean, eBay probably. I don't know. I'm wearing Amazon basics. Tee. Yeah, let's just do all this. Let's do all this now. What dodge from Matt? Indeed, what sentence I read. Pluto reward, artist and rigger deserve a hearty hand job. Yeah. Yeah, this live 2D artist and rigger are MIA. Not only am I adopted, I'm abandoned. Thank you for the plushies. I'm gonna fight Matt. Okay. High tier brat behavior. From a mod, no less. Mal's WWE wrestlers, you can suplex me off the top rope. Doesn't that require, like, actual, like, some level of acrobatic skill and coordination? I have none of that. If you want me to do that, I'm going to break your neck. Obviously, not on purpose. It'll be a botched move. My mod's bullying me too, it's fine. Yeah. It doesn't really affect me. They'd like to try. With the chicken and egg thing, most people who watch my streams weren't mods to begin with, but they may have been brats, so it's not like one necessarily has happened first. before the other. I would get DDT'd. Oh my god. How else can you set up the storyline for SummerSlam? I don't know. I don't think I'm in charge of that. I hope not. And if I was, I don't know. I'll go fire up one of the wrestling games, whatever. Are they on 2K26 or 7? 6-7. Maybe 6-7 day. Man, I should go watch. Alright, hold on. Gonna hit Matt with a kill switch and take money in the bank. Jesus Christ. I ever watch wrestling live? I don't know. Not alone. I would definitely need to go with people. I don't feel like I would do. Actually, there's probably nothing I would go do alone. I mean, I've been to cons alone, but well, I don't know. I think it's I think it's a move. I don't know what it is though. I'd stop paying attention to wrestling back in like I don't know, middle to high school, somewhere around there. I don't remember anything anymore. I couldn't tell you anything relatively new about it. Hi Box, how you doing? Hi Blaze. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Good, good. Is indeed a move one doesn't look like it really hurts. Yeah, interesting. No, I don't. I mean, I'm guessing you're very much a connoisseur. I don't really have. I know Rainey watches it a lot, but I don't really discuss it with anybody else. Although it gets brought up. It gets brought up time, and every now and then, but. I'm just not in it to know anything. Oh, level 100 Reinhardt. Congratulations. I knew you said you were close the last time we had talked. That's cool. What next? What be next now? Also, hi Blair. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Had a nice weekend. Meowdy howdy. Let's gonna respond real fast to a DM. Yes, we're vibing. We're vibing. I could use a coffee, but I think we'll just go right through. Once I finish this sound, I have 4 more markets to go through, but there's not that much I have to do because I've done all the baseball. I've done all of the football, training, not training camp, OTAs, mandatory minicamp stuff. And then all that would be left is just, honestly, nothing. Like, we're basically done. I have to do Gwinnett Stripers for Atlanta. Is that considered filling the Gatorade drinking thingy with coffee? That'd be too much caffeine. This is 32 ounces. 32 ounces of coffee or any fucking thing spilled. Yeah, anything like that. It actually got. How the fuck? Is there a leak in this? These things suck. There's actually like a possibility there. I don't know. Like leak on my leg too. Weird. Anyway, they're susceptible to like little puncture holes and like if you use them, if you throw them in the dishwasher, I feel like I usually just I hand wash that. But you'll get like little like lines in them and water will seep out of it. It's like a crack almost. Anyway, 32 ounces of coffee is too much. That would probably kill me. Slightly more than would need to be. Never too much caffeine. Bullshit. New Halo next month. Wait, really? Oh my goodness. Hi, Rainy. Mwah. I hope you're doing well. We were just talking about you. We were talking about wrestling, and I was like, you know who likes wrestling? Rainy. Because they recently just got tickets to AEW. And I was just telling my lovelies here, Dole specifically, I haven't even really watched wrestling. This would probably go now back like 7 years ago. I've been so far out of the loop on it. I don't know anything. And Bleps likes the Persona announcement. Got a lot of interesting news with games. A lot of different things happening. Well, I guess they're like news conferences, things like that would make sense. Yes, happy 6-7 day. Happy 6-7 day.
The lineup we have, all we need just see us have a chance, you know, see us have like a little.
I want to go in a different order here. All right.
We're better when we again at 7 or 8 walks.
Can bring. Luckily, we did get all of our sound on a Sunday, which is kind of rare. Most people have fucked off, and maybe we get it, maybe we don't.
Sick. I mean, unbelievable.
This audio is not great quality though.
Sick. I mean, rest of MLB.
Oh my goodness. Trying to think. I had favorite wrestlers for sure. I liked Edge. I don't know what it was. He was cocky, which is like half the friggin' roster anyway, probably more. But there's something about Edge. I thought he didn't really do anything specifically like amazing, but I just thought he was good. He was a pretty good heel.
And that's huge.
And I don't know, this might have been like around the hype of Cena. I was definitely not a Cena fan. Definitely not. Actively rooted against any of his matches. Good luck with the coming ads. Definitely not a Cena fan. I thought Randy Orton was okay, but I thought his shtick was kind of old. So I didn't really grow too fond of him.
Don't leave. Like, I don't want this to be a more.
There's I don't know. Like, who else? I don't know. Fun with ads.
The lineup we have, all we need just in reach.
I think I was like probably a little. I was probably a little too young for like peak, like the Rock era wrestling. I was definitely too young for that.
A lot less pressure. Like, you have to do that.
But when I watched it, I liked it. Whatever era after that was, I'm pretty sure. But I think that's when they started like sanitizing the products. You didn't get a lot of like blood during matches and things like that.
It's stringing and just trying to do my best to take advantage of those.
So there was a lot less. I mean, it's violent, but it wasn't like gory, I guess. But I used to like the ladder matches. Anything you get someone like climbing up a ladder and I don't know, throw them through a table is always entertaining.
But yeah, it was huge. You know, just couldn't really their offense after that. Just a total pro. Doing up there, good at late, and have a huge weapon for us.
Yeah, this guy has his name wrong here. I thought that sounded wrong. This is Grychuk, not Gurchuk. Like, what the fuck? Like, I understand it's not like a common name, but come on.
Predator offense for kind of run out of gas there. Predator offense maybe run out of gas there.
Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were fun. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck. Mm-mm-mm-mm. And can redeem increase in price? It was always 50K. It was always 50,000. Yeah. I would consider that a high point redeem if I wasn't doing hand cam. And you want me to do hand cam, I would say 50,000 is worth the inconvenience of me putting on something cute and turning on the cam. Alright, these are all set and can get sent away. The 50K is like 40 hours of watch time? I don't know. I don't math. Depends on if you're subbed or not. Depends if you click the box for bonus points or not. It will vary. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you, Loogie. Right. We'll reread this. The Cardinals swept their 3-game series against the Reds. Following a 5-3 win from St. Louis, team plated 2 runs on a pair of errors in the 8th inning to break a 3-3 tie. Michael McGreevy gave up 2 runs in his 6th-inning start. St. Louis has won 4 straight. Matt McClain slugged 2 solo shots for Cincy, which has dropped 4 games in a row. Oliver Marmol says hitters did a great job not chasing pitches, and those hitters had great plate discipline. I'd rather that. Great plate discipline. But Jordan Walker says sweep was important. Brian Torres says helps having a young and hungry team. Says they need maximum effort to win consistently. I've watched Matt for at least 25 hours. I don't know. You've been following for 7 months. What are you trying to calculate here? If the hand cam's on now, you don't have to worry about that. Probably once a week, you'll get one of these kinds of streams. Yes, default stream elements, commands. Okay, well, I'm not going to. So, you go fuck yourself. We beg for high point redeems, and we get one, and then we want to lower the cost. I can't win with you. Or any of you, actually. So I just choose to do nothing. There's no winning when it comes to chat. Phillies claim their 3-game series with the White Sox after a 9-5 win from Philadelphia. Rafael Marchin crushed a 2-run homer while Brandon Marsh went deep in his third consecutive game. Philly has won 5 of its last 6 games. Tyler Davis got the loss in relief after giving up 3 runs over 1 inning, as Chicago has dropped 4 of 6. Brandon Marsh says the offense get the job done. Says they had consistent run production. Says he's making the most of his at-bats. Says walks were costly. Says Randall Grichuk continues to perform. Says the offense was able to keep the team in the game. Take off a piece of clothing for 100K. Yeah. Let's get banned. Get banned speedrun. Like I said, when I move, I'll probably just move. Not all my content, obviously. I would still stream on Twitch, but we could stream on a spicy site. I might need extra income to survive. Now looking out so good. I wouldn't listen to an 8-ball. All right. Those 2 games have been taken care of. I need the NASCAR race for Atlanta. Guess we're still waiting on golf. I don't know if it's actually taking that long or not. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's still going. What a chance someone having 500K? I mean, I've been streaming for almost 3 years now, so probably really high. Pretty sure our anniversary is coming up, actually. Should be this month. Or next month, I don't know. I don't know if I would take it this month or if I'll delay it, but either way. I don't have anything planned for it. Probably just stream 24 hours. Let's do a 24-hour funny haha. Took you almost 2 years to get 25K. I don't think you're here often enough. Not that I'm blaming you, but I stream 5 times a week, so yeah. I don't know if it's 40 hours a week necessarily, but we're probably somewhere weekly stream hours. I don't know. Maybe lately we haven't been, but each stream is pretty much a minimum of 3 hours. Longer streams, obviously, like this, can add on like 8 more hours maybe. So anywhere from like 20 to 30 hours a week. Something like that. Hi, Arsenic. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the daily brain cell check-in. We will get a counter going once I figure that out. I will do it after I'm done working. I'll find out how. We just use this entire time to fix stream stuff. Alright. These are all done because I finished those. Oh, yeah. Hope you have a good Sunday, Arsenic. As good as you can. Ugh, I was awake to start the stream. Now I got tired. Weird. We got an 8-ball going. Leps seems to have questions for it. Yeah. No yawning. Well, I can't help it. Big yawn. Very big yawn. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The important questions? I don't know if I would call them important. They might be relevant to the stream, but they're not. I wouldn't call them important. Oh, claw game. Wow, fortune and prosperity. Now let's go. Time to go play the lottery. We're Nyang now. Alright. I'm just going through to check to see if there's anything new, but there's nothing. Before the car, not so good. Yeah, unlucky. Matt's cat making an appearance on this stream. As I see it, yes. They're my roomie's cats anyway, but there was one earlier in here. The gray one. But like always, he just kind of hangs out and then runs away after a bit. Hi, Iron. We jamming. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Mwah. Makes all the boys go, yeah. Do I? Like I said. That's the case. We'll find a way to monetize it. Thank you for daily brain cell. Appreciate it. So no one really can afford a car. Technically, we'll just skirt. Yeah, pretty much. You don't really own a car. You kind of like owe the bank slash whatever it is that you're paying through if you have a payment. That's what you do with your car. It's your car, kind of. In a roundabout way. RVs. We be making nobody bark. Winner got shut out by Norfolk, 6-0 in minor league baseball action at home. Stripers settled for a 6-game split following a loss. The team begins a new series at Jacksonville tomorrow night. Because AAA baseball things. Lump sum of life-changing money in a couple months. Ask your mother. So is that a no? Maybe it means she has a lump sum for you if you ask. Maybe that's what that means. Runner running out of points. That'd be Mleps. Thank you, Treaty. Now I gotta get the counter going. We need the counter going. We need a countertop for our daily check-in. I'll figure it out. I think it's through Stream Elements. I'll figure that out after I'm done working. For 13 hours, Holly Molly. Yep. Hey, also, I'm not speaking terms to your mother. Yeah. Not like the 8-ball knew that. It's a fucking 8-ball. The Dream are back on the hardwood tomorrow night. Team tips off against the Sky from Chicago. Atlanta has won 3 of its last 4 games after blowing out the Mystics over the weekend. Yes, Leps wants to redeem Handcam despite us having Handcam on. Very chaotic neutral type beat. Alright, so this would be done, except for waiting on the golf. Alright. Thank you for plushies, Iron. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. Mwah. Thank you, thankies. 100% sure I think anyone here saved from Adam himself should be on speaking terms with him. Yeah. No, it definitely happens. 20 days on your watch time. That's a lot of watch time. That's too many. You don't even have to give me your daily brain cells anymore. I think I've pretty much hoarded them all of myself over that period of time. Good God. Too many. Flashy time 5. Thank you. But it's more like 5 times 20. Points to redeem hand cam for the next 4 streams. Yeah. I think that's the... I think most people have around, like, if you've been here long, then, like, 200k is, like, probably the high end. I don't think anyone has half a mil, but 200k seems likely. So, yeah. There's no point, like I said. I usually just flick it on for a Sunday. Well, I'll try to do Thursdays again, too, but... And it looks like we're going to be playing Fallout with Sin Thursday, which should be fun. Same to earn VIP and haven't spent much else. Yeah, I think VIP was always 50. Was it 50 or 25? I think it was 50. Nice 2-star end. Match to do Eepin streams so I can grind for CP. Yeah, don't abbreviate like that. No, you shouldn't. Sleep streams are not part of the deal unless it's a 24-hour stream and I just want to keep the stream going while I go to bed, but no. It was 50k. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I took it off because I didn't have enough slots. So. I could purge it. We could do a purge and bring back VIP. But I would feel really, really, really bad if somebody came back and was like, where's my VIP? I probably just VIP them again. I was probably like, I'm so sorry. they earn their VIP badges, even if they're not necessarily active in chat. They might still be around every now and then. But yeah. 10 a month watching me. This is also your second account, so. Or like the follow unfollow thing. Should filter the VIPs. But just because they're not here now, I mean, I joke about knowing all my lurkers and seeing all my lurkers. I don't have a third monitor that just has the people watching, like the list. I don't have that going. So just because they're not here now doesn't mean they haven't been at other times too, so. But, yeah. Plus you're a mod anyway, you can't even get VIP. Okay, I don't care about this article about AJ Brown. I'm over that. There's still one mountain I haven't reached though. Everest. Head mod. Yeah, we don't need those here. I barely need mods to begin with. Nobody is getting the mod of mod King of Kings badge here. Nobody gets that. Yeah, no, I think it's right. It's a lead mod. And I will not create division within the mods by awarding it to someone and then others getting yellows. Nope. Do Hunger Games IRL decide who gets it? Nope. We can do none of that. I'm not pitting my mods against each other. Just for a high tier, legitimate mod abuse role of lead mod. I never really understood it when they introduced that role. I didn't think it was necessary. But when it came out, I was like, cool. I didn't even bother. I even looked at it. I'm like, cool. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if you're such a gigantic, massive streamer and you have like lead mods and they have sub mods, you want to separate categories and roles, great. But for me, definitely not needed. Definitely don't need to do that. Sub mod is not that bad. You wouldn't be, you just be I mean, I don't necessarily actually know how many lead mods you can have. I don't know if it is just if it's just one, then I really don't get it. But if you have categories where it's like, all right, we have sub mods that can do basic like shout outs and stuff. Then we have lead mods who can like change title and do other like things that you wouldn't want like a rogue mod doing and being like, fuck. Shouldn't have given this person any power. Alright, well, we're kind of just done. Because we got all of our baseball games done, so. Because we're done the scoreboard this week, we don't really have to worry about Cubs game starting soon. May have already started, actually. Just double check and make sure all these seem decent. Yeah, I'll stay. I mean, maybe the lead mod reviews the bans and timeouts committed by other mods. I don't know. Well, honestly, I don't think that would make sense because the mod view allows people to like make notes and stuff, and so if only the lead mod sees that, like what would be the point? Unless I'm just confusing two different things. I failed to look into it because on the surface, I failed to understand the point for a small streamer like me. Hello, Duck. Thank you for that pats and the kisses. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Mwah. Hope you're having a swell day. Very swell day. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the kisses, Rainy. So many. Small strummer. Yes. Small. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. 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 Right back at you, Rainy. What a sweet bean. Alright. I think that should be everything. As I've already mentioned this. Switch this to Tampa. Day mostly week has been hectic. That's cut off. It's fine. You can start over or continue. But I get that. Hi, Dole. Definitely understand. This week will be hectic for me. So I'm also gearing up for it. Right. Yeah, I mean, we're just waiting on golf. So I don't really have to wait on. I'll just send everything I got, and then once that's done, I will just copy and paste that story into where Atlanta? Yeah, just throw it into Atlanta. But yeah, pretty fast fucking shift. I mean, I got on here before. I always get on before stream to prep everything, so we did our equivalent of bottom prep, but work version, which maybe was like an hour. So, I mean, you know, pretty fucking piss easy work shift. It gets even easier once we get out of the World Cup. I don't know when that's going to actually happen, but right around the All-Star break, like for baseball and all that, my God. I mean, there's literally nothing happening during that time. It's just anything World Cup related this year. Otherwise, it would be MLS and then friggin' WNBA. That's it. Nothing. This week gave me a car accident, led to worse memory issues, performance being hectic, older sister having a medical emergency, and a tech week for your show this weekend starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's a lot all at once, so, you know, try to manage it as best you can. Obviously, it's difficult, but hopefully, aside from memory loss, was it from the car accident itself? Did you get concussed? Hopefully, nothing else is going wrong physically from that. do not. In a car accident before 6 months ago, started the whole memory loss thing. Recent truck hitting you kind of brought back square one in terms of memory. God. I'm sorry to hear that. Work on getting memories back slowly, surely. Don't worry, memory issues, nothing new to me. I literally have a journal dedicated helping remember things. That's fair. Yeah. Well, hopefully it gets better. Also just unlucky with car accidents. Are you driving in these or are you just like a passenger? Some people just do be very unlucky, and it is what it is. We're crossing a passenger. Second accident, I was crossing the street at night and got hit by a truck without his lights on. Oh. So you were like a pedestrian. I don't know where thank you for the spine check. I don't know where you live, but if you're in America, that sounds like a pretty good lawsuit to me. It sounds like a hefty lawsuit to me. Thank you for the water redeem. Alright, well, next ad break, I'm gonna get a coffee then. I got nothing else going on. Like, getting into legal trouble, schedule's too packed for that. If you get hit by a fucking car, you're going to want to at least get compensation medically. It's a lot different than just getting into some kind of legal spat just for the sake of it. Especially, I mean, if you're crossing in a crosswalk and everything and road just cleans you out. Yeah. Normally, I'm not the go sue people thing, but yeah, I think that kind of qualifies in this case. Not that I'm trying to tell you what to do, but that'd be my only advice is, yeah, this is probably the one time. I mean, there's other situations, but yeah. It's Bally Harris, minor hip bruise, the memory loss, is just my head being naturally vulnerable. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. So, hmm. Eh. I'm just reading something. Yeah, most important thing is just take care of yourself. That's all. No matter what. I need to grab some stories for the day's headlines. But it's so dang early that I'm the only one who's written stuff outside of one thing that my coworker had written. Mal, hi Sable, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the plushies. I appreciate it. We love plushies. Yeah, we're jamming. Jamming and vibing. Only two per. Your purrs. Grandma used to help me out. Memory issues to plan whatever happens. Okay, okay. Drive made no attempt to check on me. They have cameras and think case taken seriously anyway. If you don't call the police, you don't really get a chance to, yeah. That literally warrants a 911 call. I don't care, because you can get hit by a car and feel fine, and then later on, you don't realize you're suffering from internal bleeding. And now it's like a real fucking serious situation. So you pretty much always call 911 if a pedestrian gets struck by a vehicle. You need to be checked on. Like, I might sound like I'm frustrated saying it. I'm just one of those, like, no, you have to do this. Like, it's worrisome if you don't. You have to take those very, very seriously. So adorable. No, you! But yeah, you got fucking hit and run, and I mean, that's just... Yeah, you gotta call the police. If you get hit and run, you're calling 911. I'm sorry. I don't care if you're not hurt. Now it's like an actual fucking crime. You can't leave the scene of an accident. I don't care if it's a car or a pedestrian. I got myself checked while I was at the urgent care for your sister. Respectfully, I'm pissed off too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just a PSA in general. If anybody's involved in an accident, call the police. And if it's a fender bender, nothing's like that bad, and everyone's like, you know, chill, and you pull off to the side, then okay, yeah, go ahead and, you know, Google the non-emergency number for police and get the insurance stuff square. Okay, fine. But like, you know, an actual, like a full-on accident, like, yeah, please don't think it's nothing. Like, take the necessary steps. Like, 911 exists for a reason. I think people are apprehensive. They don't want to call it. Like, listen, if you call 911 and a dispatcher thinks your issue is not needed for, like, immediate rescue or whatever is happening, like, they'll just tell you, and it's fine. Like, that's dispatch's job. Just don't be afraid. Just don't be afraid to do it, because you just don't know. Generally speaking, the public's not supposed to know. It's, you know, call for an emergency. It's car accident emergency most of the time. I mean, if it's a fender bender, no. But I just let them decide. Is anybody seriously hurt? Yeah, somebody got hit by an actual car. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll send an ambulance at least. Driver still there? No, they took off. Okay, we're sending police now. You get a description of the vehicle? Okay. We're going to find that driver. We're going to literally fuck them in the ass. You can't leave the scene of an accident. I was getting nervous is why. I think I was too dazed to call that night. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but it's just one of those things I can't imagine. It sucks there was nobody else there to either witness it or that you didn't have someone with you at the time, unfortunately. I mean, even if you get to urgent care, if you explain what happened to them, I don't know if you ever did or not, but even then, I would hope that they would be able to offer some level of guidance. But I don't really know. I mean, urgent care is urgent care. I don't. Are there actual qualified people working it? Is where my brain goes. I don't know. You're gonna get very, very up and down levels of care at those places. All right, looks like we're playing Fallout Thursday afternoon. All right, I'm answering some pings real fast. Anyway. So holding off actually getting myself proper care because sister's emergency was much more drastic than mine. Um I get it, but like you only have like there's only one person in town that can check up on people. Like you can I just worry you're putting yourself behind others when you don't have to. Everybody can be addressed with their issues. Don't diminish your own issues, regardless of what they are. Okay. NASCAR, I had written this. Asked my friend I used an orbital strike. Just say your finger slipped. That's the easiest way. Just, oh, my finger slipped. What can you do? A flamethrower is also involved in several nukes. Yeah, it was all mapped. It was all mapped to one button press, one key press. That's really all there is to it. I think that's the tech. I promise sister is a much more emergency than me. Her appendix almost got ruptured. She had an emergency. Oh yeah, appendectomy. Yeah, yeah, I know that. Not that it's like I'm gonna call it standard. I've heard of it happening, and yeah, it's emergency surgery that needs to be done. But hopefully she's doing better. Hi, Cammy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Meowdy howdy. Getting ready for the start of the work week. We're gonna start for the work week. How you doing, Cammy? Enjoying Roar, Risk of Rain. Baby roaring. Bow, 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 bow. Doing good now. I got discharged a few hours ago. Nice. Yeah, I won't say it's like it's not a nothing surgery because you need it, but I mean appendectomies. That happens all the time. Yeah, I'm not a health expert. I don't claim to be like a surgeon or something, but I hear about it happening all the time. And it's just like, oh wow, damn. Like you actually had to go in like for that. It's like, yeah, you do. So the appendectomy is just like, yep, been there, done that. But that's what happens. Like when it needs to happen, it needs to happen. It's an immediate thing. You can't put that off. Obviously, the pain would tell you otherwise. You know, just wouldn't sit through that clearly. So yeah, Frosty does a great job. You're on a quest for 1,000K followers, which is like a million. So I'm getting close to it, I think. And it's always Fanboy Friday. Really common sessions, we don't need the appendix. Yeah, I know. I hear it happening all the time with athletes. I mean, shit, it's very, very common. Where he's giving me a hard time, I was gonna have Matt give me a surgery. But I would make more money doing that than what I do now. Should probably get a different job once I move. I don't know though. I won't be able to stream as much, I guess, but at the same time, I would be able to make more money, I guess. I don't know what I would do, but I don't know. Dr. Matty, yes. I would probably do a specialized field if I did any kind of medical stuff. Like, just have me be the, I don't even know what. Like, knee surgeon. I'll just work on knees. Fuck it. Lots of money to be made there. Common in our family, at least extremely painful for her. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, above all, just take care of yourselves, you know. Actually, probably more of a hindrance these days. Yeah, I think it's one of those organs that gets removed, like tonsils, almost. But maybe not, it's not quite as simple as that. Yeah. You get a rubber glove for me and tell me to cough? No. I'm not doing that kind of doctor work, sorry. Doggy time. For Lex. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Lex a good boy? Is Lex my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Lex. You know, we're not doing checkups and shit like that. No, if you need knee surgery, I'll be your fops. If you don't need knee surgery, go elsewhere. Something like that. Actually, I didn't call a boy for this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Lex. Don't worry. It's interchangeable. I wish it was color coded because I can't differentiate reading the gray text. And I'm doing that. I wonder if I'm doing workies. Can we wear the candy stripe nurse outfit? Yeah, while I do knee surgeries. While I just bash in your knee. Made you giggle. Good, I'm glad. Probably just do something different with that redeem to make it more obvious. I need a coffee or some shit. Actually, now we can check to see the. Oh God, this just it's never ending. Many things to respond to. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's try to get this counter going. We gotta support someone else. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Take care, take care. I won't. Yes, yes, you too. Bye, bye, Doc. Mwah. Take care, take care. All right. Let's go ahead and figure out this shit. You do it and mix it up. So let's see. A better way to do this. No, we need bots for this. I don't want it. Let's see how easy the mix it up is. Oh, also we have an ad break. All right. You know what? We'll take the ad break, come back, and we'll do the things. So anyway, come back, BRB. I want a coffee. I see Lucia is probably gonna raid. They're gonna have another raid while I'm gone. I don't know if they're gonna raid me. I hope they don't raid me because I'll be gone. Anyway, BRB. Okay. For real this time. And the ads are done. I would have expected. Ugh. That question, love the jersey, by the way. Did you like literally type that as I was leaving? Hi, Denny's. Hello, hello. We're doing good. Uh, so I just yeah. If you're still here, Denny's, you can answer. Or you can ask your question. I will answer. Yeah. Yeah. We're back. We're back, Joel. All right. Let's see if we can't get a counter going on this through Mix It Up. Mix it out. Actually come through. That's funny. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just tell me how to do it. Yeah, thank you. Skip. This is old. This UI looks very old. I don't know if it would still apply for now, though. Yeah, we got that part. Inventory, yeah. That's not here. You can add an item. You gotta watch a whole different video just to know what to do. For the program itself, yes. But I don't need that. Let's see where they're clicking. Maybe I can, like, figure this out. Okay. We've added currency or rank. This feels different than what I was doing earlier, which makes me wonder if this is up to date. How many comments that are like, this doesn't work anymore? Sort by newest. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Did you bring back the dislike bar? That would be funny. The hidden dislike. The content creator sees it. They see likes versus dislikes. The public does not, though. Alright, so if I call this... Okay, this, I guess. What? We're disabling this too? This doesn't. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. I don't think I did anything here, but okay. We're just not doing this. Okay. I like how she's going so fast, she's explaining nothing. I mean, mixing it up. I don't know. We'll fucking find out. We'll see. Nah. Well, I mean, I feel like I just did that, but alright. Reward already exists. So we're just getting rid of this on the Twitch side? Alright. That was fun to redeem, everybody. It's now gone forever. Bye. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. I have to delete it on the Twitch side. Imagine if things were easy. So my boy free from work. Never. Hi, Lobster. How you doing? How's the weekly name change going? The no rock lobster, as it were. All right. Channel point reward. Now can I do this? All right. It's going. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yes, we get that. Consumable. This is for the channel points, I'm guessing. I have like 30 days before I can change again. Why do you change your name so often? Rest off so we can guess Scotty Barnes. We're trying to be productive. I don't care. Could you just give me a copy paste message? I don't know why you didn't do that in your description. That would have been really useful. Anyway. Yeah, we're trying to do stuff for stream. Isn't this going great? Make streamers remember me? That's the opposite. I feel like they wouldn't, because now you don't stay the same for long enough for anyone to know who you are. Keep name changing secrets. Hey, whatever you want to do. But I feel like the longer you stick with a name, the more it'll stick with people. They'll refer to you as Lobster. But there are no other lobsters? You're the only lobster? Maybe. Alright, so like, for instance, I'm adding... Oh, not this. Chat message. Okay, username? Oh, I'm on the wrong... Where am I? Wrong keyboard. Right. I don't know how that's gonna work. Gaming lobster. I see him in other chats sometimes, but it's random. I just keep running into. Interesting. The lobsters, they see each other. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. All right. Surely this will work. Please, God. Yeah, it's really creative. How does it work on Twitch side anyway? Then everything else that I was doing before pretty much works. Yeah, no, trust me. I can only imagine how spammy that'll get with daily check-ins. I can only imagine. Having a sound and an image and, you know, someone grabbing your balls, it's gonna be like, please. Please, I'm begging you, stop. Yeah, no, it's not working. Thank you for checking in. Making sure it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know that command that I'm supposed to use. Limited redemptions, it's not that easy, Treaty. I wish I could tell you. It's not that easy. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what the command I have to use for the second part of this is. Maybe it's easier to use one of the bots. I'm using Mix It Up bot. Stream Elements doesn't have a thing for it. If I have to get a third bot for this, we're not doing it. I'm not getting another bot for daily check-ins. That's ridiculous. It should be done through Mix It Up pretty easily. I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, well, that was my consumable name, was it not? I'd have two of these. I'm just deleting these. Start over from scratch. I'm done. Start over. Okay. Delete that again. Try this on this end. Instead of even... I'm not even going to bother touching anything on the Twitch side. It's going to do everything through Mix It Up. It is clearly getting confused. All right. There's the check-in. Cooldowns. We have last box checked for 1. No, actually, fuck the cooldowns for now. And make sure this actually functionally works. Oh, wait, there you go. Alright. I think that's it then. Perfect. Alright. And then, yeah, the cooldowns can go in now. Yep. So basically, what wasn't working is through Mix It Up. Not that I've ever done this before. There's a separate category, which you probably heard listening to the video. A separate category of things that are used to trigger commands like this called like an inventory, a consumable inventory. Anyway, how that works in a command line where you're just using like username does this and this is how many they have left. The title can't conflict with the redeem name itself because I was just copying and pasting from both, so I just had to create just the short form brain cells for that. That's what was causing me issues. But everything else seems to be fine. You can set a limit on Twitch side if you want it to be a once per stream thing, 1 per person per stream. Yeah, that's what I did after. What you do and Mix It Up, when you do that, it makes it on Twitch's end. So you literally don't even touch anything on the Twitch side. Mix It Up handles it all. And then once it's done, then I went to the Twitch side and just limited the actual, for something like this, it's called limit redemptions per users per stream, which that's it. It's just 1. So you only get to do this once. And that's it. But what I wish it would do, I wish the formatting looked differently. Because when this happens, it literally just uses me as like the broadcaster, as the message relay. But I wish it was just something completely different. Heavy tech support reliable. Me. I might not understand things, but I will certainly try to figure them out. I will get there. Trust. Somehow, some way, we'll get there. But yeah, I don't know. I like Mix It Up. It does a lot of things, but some of the stuff is very convoluted. So, whatever. Separate account. Yeah, I've done that before, and what happens is it loses... you're talking about a separate Twitch account, right? I was having issues with it losing permissions to act as a bot. I had to keep re-authenticating it through like password, and it was getting frustrating because the bot would just not work halfway through the stream, and I'm like, okay, I need something that works. So yeah. Thank you for the plushie. See, like when you do a redeem like this, that's how I wish it would show up. I wish it would show up with this redeemed and then that, and then would do the whole message. That's what I would prefer. But yeah. Because it's Mix It Up, I don't think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work that way because that's strictly like a Twitch integrated thing. That's not Mix It Up won't be able to do that, I don't think. Where's the smack thigh redeem? You want me to smack my thigh? Why? What purpose? You can throw money at me, I will do something. We start monetizing the stream today. For science, duh. For science. I don't know. I don't think science needs to see that. Alright. Well, we did that. So do you want to guess a Scotty Barnes now? Or we could do something else for the stream. We'll do that first then. Let's guess a Scotty Barnes. Yeah. Today is indeed 6-7 day. We'll go to a bigger screen here. There I am. Hi. Also play a game. I've been on a ton lately. Play a game. What game? Wow, 4.1% APR. Woof, why do we have so many... Why is it just not on? Off by default. Please. Anyway. Unfortunately, that didn't help us. Don't say 6'7". He's not. He's 6'8". We don't know anything about this player. They're probably in the Western Conference. They're under the age of 24, so think of rookies. Think of rookies. Cooper Flag. Well, older than 19, I guess. Yang. Oh, the Wordle clone, but it's basketball players. Actually got a lot of the categories right. Hi, Kage. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? What you been up to? I'm not even like reading what this was. A center between 20 and 24. Guy's being in the hospital. No, what happened? What happened? I hope you're feeling better if you were only there for a bit and if you're home now. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that. They gave me drugs. For what? What happened? No. Who's the Northwest again? What do you say? Portland. Timberwolves. Supersonics. I don't know. What does Rocco Zakarski play for? I don't know. Is that a real name? Well, it's not Minnesota, so I don't know any Northwest teams. That division doesn't exist. Denver? It's got to be Nikola Jokic. He's definitely under 24. Daron Holmes. Nope. It fits the criteria. Under 24 on Denver. But they're not a center, apparently. They're forward. Hi, Roundy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. That's fine. Internal bleeding. Oh, my God. Kage, just make sure you take care of yourself. Above all. Oh, my God. Take it easy. Internal bleeding is no joke. I was literally just talking about it earlier. One of my viewers said they got hit by a car, and I was like, while you were in another car? They're like, no. While I was walking, I was like, what? They said they're fine. It's got a hip bruise, but I was like, you got to be careful of that, because I said the same. I said it was like, literally, like, internal bleeding is something you don't realize till later on after the fact. Get checked out. especially if you're a pedestrian at the scene. Doug said get checked by a specialist. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Kyle Filipowski for Utah. There you go. I know the fucking Northwest Division sucks donkey balls. I'm like, I don't even know any of the teams. So yeah, Utah would definitely qualify. Good everything, exactly. What's happening? We're playing some kind of Wordle inspire game for sports. Default white guy. Maybe. I don't know. You got very blue eyes. How are you? Can you play the other game too? What's it called? Yes, very good time zone. Starting basketball, unironically, but other sports, yeah. Basketball's fun. Jockney Mormon Church is kind of crazy. 82and0.com. Each round you get a random NBA team in a decade. Select one player from that era to add to my roster. Complete all 5 rounds. Fill a starting lineup. So fill the 5 positions on the court. Top players select, choose position, team rating. Rated on points per game, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, higher stats, win more games. There was a game like this, I think through Reddit a while back. I don't really know if it was quite like this, but I think it was something very similar. I can't remember what it was called, though. Let's see. Draft full player stats, visible, make informed picks, stats hidden, draft by memory, and test our ball knowledge. I don't know. What do you want, Dole? You got 82 and 0 once. Oh, Jesus. I'm not good at sports. Oh. Ping pong's interesting. You mean just watching? You're like getting into sports, like watching them? Definitely classic? Okay. Oh, so we gotta spin to win? OKC in the 90s? Yo, we got fucked. Xavier McDaniel, Ricky Pierce, Vin Baker. Who the fuck? Detlef Schrempf? What the fuck? I think we just lost. Respin, please. Can we just respin the team? Okay, at least we got New York. We get Patrick Ewing. Hi, Denny's. Matt question. Yes, I was gone when you were initially asking that, but yeah, hi. Yeah, Patrick Ewing's our center / power forward. I'm gonna say. Oh, I have to. Oh, I was like dragging him. Okay. Next. We got Chicago in the 60s. I don't want that. How many respins do we get? Oh, we can only get 2. Okay, well, we have to spin for Jordan. The 10s. The 2010s? I was going to say 1910s. What? Well, we could get Derrick Rose, but I don't know. I don't know if I want Derrick Rose, but I don't know if I really want Zach LaVine either. Also, I know in basketball, you're going to watch the World Cup at all. Yes, Kage. Yes, yes, yes. Go Team USA. It will be very short. So I'll be rooting for my ancestors, the French. Yeah, I guess Levine at shooting guard's fine. I keep wanting to drag these. All right, we have no more respins. Prage. Toronto in the 2010s. Ooh, we got Kawhi, though. Okay, we're definitely taking Kawhi at small forward. Next. New York. We keep getting New York. New York in the 60s. Oh, we're fucked. Actually, we could go Willis Reed. We do Willis Reed. Who you got, Kage? Are you rooting for the States? Or you can't? Who are you rooting for? I don't even know. I was like, I don't know here, like what your heritage is. I mean, I'll take Willis Reed. It's fine. Now we need a fucking point guard. Philly in the 90s. Allen Iverson, baby. You know, this team kind of sucks, but it kind of fucks. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know. I think we could have done worse. We went 66 and 16 though. I thought I could simulate later. This is an interesting game. It's like a fantasy draft. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. There's an actual game that like I think it runs through like JSON file or something. I think I got it off Reddit once, but you play an entire season, like it's a simulated season where it has like drafts and things like that. It's pretty neat, but I forget what it was called. German heritage, probably Germany, because stick it to Hungary, forcing German stadium to take down pride flags. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah. Germans should have a pretty decent team. They're not like a powerhouse like they used to be, but there's honestly no real powerhouses. People would say France, but I don't believe it. Yeah, this is fine. We can start with Cade Cunningham. You know, I feel like that too. Yeah, it's like it's full on text, so there was nothing really like graphical about it, but it ran its own like program. Oh my god. Eh. Like I kind of want to reroll, but maybe we should save our rerolls. Yeah, we should save our rerolls for really bad shit. We can. Wow, Kawhi again? We could also Chris Bosh, but American female team is good. I don't know. No, yeah, the women's are better in the U.S. for pretty much almost every sport. So, but yeah, the U.S. should get out of the group stage. Their only tricky thing is they need to win early because their last match is against Turkey, and I don't expect them to beat Turkey. So they have to win their first two matches. I forget who they play already, but they're nothing. They should be able to roll over this. I think it's Paraguay. They should roll over Paraguay. And then I already forget the second match, but it doesn't matter. They should roll them over too. A good center later. All right, running Kawhi back then. I can put Kawhi at shooting guard, but I'd rather put him at forward. So I'm going to do that. But, hi, Bratless. Why do we keep getting Toronto? Do I reroll team or want to reroll the era? Definitely not the era. We should probably reroll the team. I'm sick of getting Toronto. Minnesota. Look at Karl Anthony Towns. You gonna shake me? You never been so shook? I'm shaking in my boots. My non-boot stirrups. Teehee. Cat works for you? Sure. Okay, Dallas in the 2020s. Alright, we could just get Luca. Beat for free. I've had them on stream a little bit. Not that much, though. But yeah, a little bit. You get my silly little stirrups. My horrible, horrible fucking runner's feet. That actually don't look that bad right now, but trust me. There's nothing great about them. Alright, Luka Doncic. We're definitely not. 71-11. What do you got? 66 wins the first time? I mean, it's not awful, but yeah. What are the highlight is? Like red, like generational talent players? Like, I don't even know what that means. I don't know. You have a permanent scar? So what? Everybody has something. It's team color. Team color? Oh. I thought there was like a category of something in that. We gotta send our golf story out. But yeah. World Cup, go Burr. I don't have a lot of hope for it. I'll pay attention to it. Now that isn't more than 71 wins. I don't know how you could get 82-0 is my... Like, how is that actually possible? No team can go 82-0. It's silly. Just give me a sec while I finish this set of stories real fast. I can roll while I wait for that to load. Cleveland. Fuck. I Insane Luck think Prime Wilt is a cheat code. Did you say you did get to 82 before or no? Yeah, everybody loves a scar. Don't worry about your scores. Your scores are beautiful. Oh my god. Interesting. It almost feels like it's not possible. But I guess it has to be at some point. I'm fine with Donovan Mitchell here. Next. Minnesota again. I will actually go, well, meh. Hey, Wilt, T-Mac, Charles Barkley, Reggie Miller, and Jerry West. That sounds really good. Especially because it's like, you know, an era where all those players dominated. I just don't know what to do here. Because it says it takes into account all stats. So I like Jimmy Butler, but he has like horrible other stats. That Orlando team. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, though. He didn't have, what was it? Was the Rockets was the team that he was, like, just, like, at the end of his career with or something? I don't remember. I vaguely remember him being on the Rockets, but I also barely conscious brain at that point in my life for the NBA. Now, hold on a second. What the actual fuck? Something doesn't look right here. In my work, I mean. Somebody did 3 games. They shouldn't have done 3. I don't know why. Did he mean to do that? Huh. You know, I can't find the other one, so whatever. Kevin Love's a good choice too. He's got pretty good stats. I just don't like the player. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Sticking at power forward. I don't know. Houston and the OOs. Well, look, we got there it is. There's Tracy McGrady. Hey, that Ant isn't there. Me too. We could get Yao Ming just for the shits and giggles. If we think we can get better point guards and small forwards later. T-Mac and save the reroll. All right. Throw him at small forward. I have more room. We got Chicago and the O's. Even if we get Jordan, can I put him at point guard? I don't know. Is he allowed to go there? We're fucked anyway. It gave us the 20s. The 20s era, the vaunted 20s era Bulls. Pretty sure we can make a team that can go 0-82. Much easier. Yeah, I mean, we're screwed. I have to pick Zach LaVine. I'm not picking Vucevic. Let's see what awful center we get. Oh, cool. There's LeBron James. We can put him at center. Let's go. Surely that makes sense. 66 wins. Bulls fans have picked Kobe White. Is there some reason I can put LeBron at center? Thank you for that pass, Drakey. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, at this point, I don't even think Bulls fans would pick Kobe White. Wow, things. Played every position in his career for a while? Yeah, but how many games at center did he actually play? LeBron James, career games at center. Does not have an official publicly verified SAT score. Thank you, AI. Well, I guess we don't know LeBron's SAT number. Let's try that again. 31 games at center. More than I would have thought, actually. Maybe we have ACT numbers instead. Yeah, no, for sure. Teehee. Okay, so now... Did this send, by the way? I have to make sure. Alright. Maybe we, or hold on, never mind. I was gonna say something I forgot. I was like, maybe we do an 0-82 team, actually, just for the shits and giggles. Hi, Yami. Welcome, welcome. Are we doing good? Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. All right, we start with Atlanta in the 2000s. Wow. I mean, I guess Joe Johnson isn't terrible. Much easier to go 0-82. Yeah, let's go to the bottom. Pick Mario West. Mario Chalmers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like them, but Joe Johnson's all right. Stick him at small forward. Washington in the 70s? Now we're getting really silly with it. But this is a reroll of the one before. I already picked Joe Johnson. Do you not want Earl Monroe or Elvin Hayes? I would reroll team here. Fine. Lakers, ooh. Well, we can get Kareem. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Next. That's all right. We got Chicago in the 70s as well. Oh, I don't think they're very useful. All right, looks like someone is out all of a sudden, so I will have more work to do, because why not? So close to the 80s and MJ, yeah. Wow, glad I started work when I did. Although I guess it wouldn't have mattered, because I'd still be doing my thing. All right, someone's out with an emergency. It happens. Reroll here too. Is there anybody useful here? I don't even think so. Yeah, probably. I don't think anybody here is useful. 90s. At least we get 90s era. That's fine. Still average 30 points a game. We have Kareem and Michael Jordan. Like, how do we fuck this up? Boston in the 70s? Holy shit. I mean, we can't get Havlicek, but we could get Cowens. Yeah, great stats. So McAdoo, I guess, for the power forward. Cowens was a better player, even though this... Yeah, I'm going with Cowens. Fuck that. No. Trust. You gotta trust. Boston in the 20s. I need a point guard, though. Tatum and Brown aren't those. Oh, fuck. We're screwed. We have to have friggin' Malcolm Brogdon. Or Derek White. Well, I had to switch where they are? I guess it really doesn't let me. There we go. I can switch the... Yeah. I'd rather have Michael Jordan as the... whatever. Fuck it. We were so close, yeah. Give me Derek White, I guess. I guess that team only gets 71 wins. Whatever. Build another while I wait for my updated assignments. The more things I gotta do. All right, I got LeBron James on the back half of his career. I think it's just cheating putting him at center, but we can also just move him around, so it doesn't even matter what we do. Did he stop Michael Jordan Kareem? I don't know. Portland Trailblazers in the 70s. We get Sidney Wicks. We get Bill Walton. Yeah, let's reroll team. Utah. Oh, wait, Pete Maravich. Okay. Yeah, that could be worse. Next. More Utah. Wow. Look at Karl Malone, though. Look at those numbers for Karl Malone. Holy shit. 27 points per game. 10 rebounds, even almost 4 assists. Wow. I mean, you could get John Stockton, but this is like, what's the point? Nah, just give me Karl Malone. Brooklyn in the 80s. What? No shot we stay with this. No shot. We have to roll arrow. Hopefully we get KD or somebody. I'm leaning Marbury over Carter, but I don't know. Yeah, we didn't get KD, unfortunately. Because I don't even think Vince Carter was like, I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We'll just get Vince Carter. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. We got Damian Lillard anyway. All right. Wow. 67 wins. We're clearly not getting enough steals or blocks per game. Clearly that's holding us back. Yeah. All right. More spins. We get prime Dwayne Wade or broken Shaq. Yeah, sure. Dwayne Wade's fine. Ad break soon. Good luck. Yeah. Philly. Yeah, I mean, we could get Embiid. I'm fine with Embiid here. I'm not fine with Embiid here if we get a better center along the way, though. We get Dominique. It's pretty good. I don't even want to use reroll. I mean, we're getting good players. Yeah. 80s era Knicks. We can't. We're stuck on. Nah, we just get Patrick Ewing again. I guess. Then we're just rolling for a point guard. Phoenix in the 70s. Okay. Let's just try to get Steve Nash, I guess. No? Yes? He's not that good in the 2010s, though. Like, why was this team? Like, Marbury? I mean, it's just that era. I want to roll again, yeah. Let's just roll the team. Alright, well, I guess we're stuck with the Nets again. I have no choice. I get Marbury. This one's going to be bad. This is going to be like you got 50 wins. 68. Eh. Well, all right, then. We'll keep rolling till we get... Oh, we have new assignments. Okay. You know, they're out sick tonight, apparently. So now we got to roll back and get Detroit and Dallas, Houston. Yikes. We'll do this one last time. Embiid was pretty good in 30 points per game, 10 rebounds. Like, this is... I don't think he's the problem. 68 is low for that. I think so, too. Atlanta in the 60s. Yeah, we can't... we got to reroll the era on this. Or the team. We just locked in at center. Yeah, it is kind of bad. Let's reroll the team. Lakers. Let's go. Yeah, there's Wilt. Can't do anything about that. Elgin Baylor would be... yeah, probably will do that. All right, next. Chicago in the OOs. Let's just go for broke and go for Jordan. This one's cooked. Gotta work myself. Have made my stream. Okay, Loogie. Bye. Have a good workies. Mwah. Take care. Take care. Appreciate you always being here. Thank you. Thankies. Well, this one's cooked. I guess we have no choice but to put Bob Love at power forward, and then I don't know. Do you like Dave Bing or Gene Shu more? Personally, I'm a Shu fan. Yeah, I mean, we do keep getting we get some really good players. 71 wins. We got carried by Elgin Baylor and Jerry West. I guess I don't know. This is fun. I like this. It's so silly. All right, one more. Clippers. Frick. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm fine with Blake Griffin here. Welcome back from the ads. Well, they were fun. Dallas. Well, we obviously go Luka. Spurs. Ah. This was not when Kawhi was good, though. We have to roll era. 70s. Wow. Okay, George Gervin, you're hired. Welcome back from the ads. We keep getting Spurs. Man, I want both. I mean, David Robinson was a better player here at this era, so let's go. I would take Tim Duncan, but. All right, we have our point guard here, John Wall. Can we do better than that? We have a team reroll. Oh, there we go. Steph Curry. I was gonna say this seems like a pretty good team. We had Curry, Doncic. This is the weakling, George Curry. We have Blake Griffin and David Robinson. That's not bad. We did have to pull out some like wacky shit for that one though. Whoever beat this team, I don't know. That's a pretty damn good team though. All right. Unfortunately, I think we do have to roll back the work screen. I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't happen more often than not, but it do be happening now. So. We're gonna go grab Detroit and Dallas, Houston from, I guess, the week before. What were the last stories for those? I'm not seeing. Okay, here's Detroit. I'm putting in no effort for these, by the way. You're getting 3 stories in 2 lines each. At a principal. At a principal. There's Dallas, Houston. Yeah, cool. You wrote books for your stories. That's great. I'm not interested in doing that. When I copy these stories in, you'll see. Pretty fucking epic. It is addicting. Should be happy with your #1 writer. Yeah. I mean, I'm legitimately... I mean, I know I work from home, so I would just work sick anyway, but... Whoops. I show up every single shift. And I do my job, and I do all the overtime that I'm assigned, and yeah, I don't know, I'm just basically an actual employee. Who would have thought? I'm an actual fucking employee. Alright, Dallas, Houston. I'll start with that one, because that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. But honestly, I think I'm just going to piecemeal it. I'm just going to go based on... games that have already been played, which is pretty much everything. And then... all training camp stuff that I was doing earlier, same thing. Okay. Yeah, look at this. So like this is like around my stories. I don't do wraparound text because I just want it to be like consistent with this. It just makes my brain work better. So they're all around like, you know, toward the end of this page, like 3/4 of the way almost, 2/3, whatever you want to call it. These stories, brother, what are we fucking doing? What are we doing with this? This is like 3 stories in one. What is this? They tell us they want us to write more concise stories. Do we all get that message? All right. We got Astros, Rangers, Cowboys, OTAs, Texans, OTAs, Dallas Wings for WNBA. We have no reason to write Women's College World Series that ended already. We have Super Regionals that were happening still. I don't know if those are over yet or not. Now, there's anything else. Do we get game assignments? I don't think we had extra games. If we did, I didn't see them. So if it's just these markets, yeah, it's another hour work, give or take. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like we got extra audio stories to deal with, so whatever. Hi, Queb. How you doing? You're the cutie. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. Meowdy howdy. Yeah, fucking Texas and Oregon are in the second inning of game 2 of their super regional, I guess, so we have that going for them. I don't know if they had any other teams involved. Was it just Texas? I feel like Texas Tech at one point was. Thank you for that, Pats. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And the kissies. And the spine check. Thank you. No, it's just Texas, it looks like. Alright. So we'll wait on that. Wow, thank you for the everything, Kreb. Thank you. I appreciate it. You forgot your daily check-in, by the way. We have a new redeem. You forgot your 1 ball daily check-in. There you go. Good boy Salchi for Crab? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Crab a good boy? Is Crab my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Crab. I hope you enjoyed it. Alright. Time to rev up those fryers. Yes. Arby's. Arf, 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 arf. Arf, 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 arf. Mm, 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 mm. Got Astros. Got Rangers. Somewhere. Oh boy. Yep. Rangers. We've got Tigers. We've got. That's it for baseball. We need to pull back up OTA dates. I don't remember anything from when I did this 2 weeks ago, last week. I remember last time that they were out. All right. I don't know why we don't start with Rangers. It's literally, it's Arlington. It's Dallas, Houston. Houston second. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, they, okay. Claim series over Guardians. Matchup Carl Malone or Carlos Boozer. This runs pretty good. I mean, it does kind of come down to just like a stats thing at the end of the day. So, choose the one with better stats, but I feel like it definitely likes to have blocks and steals as well. So, yeah. Da, 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 da. This is 8 of 9? It's only 169 and 13. It's so hard. So difficult. Very, very, very challenging game. But it's fun. All right, the Rangers claimed their 3-game home series with the Guardians following a 10-0 win. Jacob deGrom gave up just 3 hits and 2 walks over 6 innings. Texas has won 7 of its last 9 games and will visit Kansas City tomorrow night. Next, we have Astros. Up, slot. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome backies. How are the things? Napa's good. Had some chicken and whiskey. Wow. No kidding. And it's chilling. Cool. We have places because Magic Time in like an hour. Hell yeah. Got nothing else to do. Sweet. Magic Time, like tabletop sim, like online or like in person. It's pretty late, so I kind of figured it'd be online. Yeah. Okay. I kind of figured. I was like, what time is it anymore? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, that past 11, especially now with hate crimes, and you guy got lured into a fake delivery and killed in Pennsylvania just for being Indian. Pennsylvania? We're kind of far away from that, but I understand. Can't be afraid to live your life in the same way. It's in general, yeah. I understand that, but I mean, we're talking a very, very small likelihood. So if it bothers you enough, then don't do it. But I would never say to anybody, be like, yeah, be afraid to go out or go do something. You might have the card shops, not the most epic areas, yeah. I mean, that's fair. If you don't like a certain area because it just doesn't make you feel safe, I mean, that's one thing. But just because something happens somewhere in the country, it's like, I don't know. I think it just raises a lot more fear than it needs to. London Duluth still got broken into. Yeah. I was dashing in Johns Creek. They were giving you looks. Were they? It's whack. Hmm. I don't know what to say. It's easy for me to say things because I don't belong to another race. I'm just average white fops. But I remember my roommate having issues about going to conventions and stuff because there would be I don't know, take your pick, a shooting somewhere unrelated to another part of the state. It's just not even the state, the country. It's just okay. I'm choosing to go out to live my life. I'm not choosing to not do that. If that makes sense. That's the biggest thing I'm just I don't want to not live my life. So you guys all the time, and it was still out late. We did not care. Yeah. There's a lot of things like that. It's just, I guess everybody has their own limits on what they want to actually, I guess, take a risk with. But again, if it's something that's, I don't know. I mean, I guess being out late at night is just generally not advised no matter what it is, I suppose, even if it's just doing magic. But yeah. I think it's tough because you just whatever the news tells you on any given day is going to make you not want to actually go out and participate in any activity in life. We're all going to be shut-ins. You dictate max, never leave my house. Literally, that's what everyone would be the same way. Or vote, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Astros failed to sweep the Athletics after a 5-0 loss at home. Mike Burrows surrendered 4 runs and 8 hits over 5 innings. Houston had a 2-game winning streak snap. Will try to bounce back tonight at the Angels. Now jump down to Detroit. Okay, I'm not doing your off-season college football 3-star prospect. No, I'm not doing that. You don't actually care about NASCAR in Detroit? I'll add the NASCAR. I don't really feel like you do, but whoever normally writes your stories added it, so go ahead and take it. I don't care. But unless you're a 4, even if you're a 5-star prospect, I'll write a story. The 3-star prospect in the random off-season of college football? No. Sorry. No, thank you. You can definitely miss me with that. Let's buy lottery tickets. Feeling lucky. Apartment's so hard. Some reviews are best place. Others, and the others are the management's evil and bad. Yeah, there's a lot of your mileage may vary, I think, with those. Because we're talking living in a place. It's This isn't exactly like buying a pizza. There's a lot of variation. Although I guess there could be some in that too, but I think it's a lot more challenging. Five? All right. The Tigers claimed their 3-game series over the Mariners following a walk-off win. Kevin McGonigal laced a single to score the game-tying and go-ahead runs to secure a 5-4 victory. He homered earlier in the game as Detroit has won 5 of its last 6 games. And then what they do next. Meanwhile, all right, meanwhile, Tigers back on the diamond tomorrow night. Team battles Byron Buxton and the Twins in the first of 3 games at home. Troy Melton gets the start opposite Taj Bradley. Who is day-to-day, as a matter of fact. So, never mind. Then who did the Twins have today that did anything? Josh Bell, sounds good. Okay. Now we do the OTAs. Congratulations. Not just this. We don't care about that. Level teams preparing for mandatory minicamp. Netflix actually has good reviews. Wow, that's rare. Another cat has entered the room. Hello, cat. Hi. I'm busy. Go your DMs? Yeah, I can't. Not while I'm working. I'll take a look later. Flooding my DMs. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. NFL teams are gearing up for mandatory minicamp. Texans kick off the first of 3 sessions tomorrow. Meanwhile, the Cowboys are back on the field for organized team activities today. June 8th, right? Read them. No. Per time. Your purse. Per time. Headphones make them good. I already did. Okay. Wings. Go back down to lion. Good for you? Good. I'm glad. The Lions are prepping for organized team activities this week. Detroit gets together tomorrow to begin another 3-day session. All right. Me and long nails for typing can make it a lot better, like more clicky. I don't know. I feel like that would get annoying after a while. Hi, Windbreaker. Thank you for that, Pats. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Not for you, really? Oh shit! All right. I know people don't like the sound of like a clicky keyboard. I can't imagine the same with the fingernails doing the same thing basically. All right. So we're done with those now. Yeah, this is all garbage. This is also garbage I don't need. Nope, don't need that. Visiting Kansas City, and then Houston we have visiting the Angels tonight. Yeah. Okay, and then we have the Dallas Wings at Lynx. Minnesota. Man, reclaim your butt. Too bad. Not for sale. Never had this Slooty secretary get gum and pop it every now and then. I don't really like chewing gum. Notice how gum has like the shittiest fucking like the flavors never last. Line buck off, buckaroo. Yeah, no, y'all are fighting for something that's not for sale. Right, the Wings are back on the hardwood tomorrow night. Team tips off against the Lynx from Minneapolis. Dallas is riding a 4-game winning streak after taking down the Sparks over the weekend. And yeah, we're waiting on Texas baseball. I guess we'll just wait on that. Man, I thought you needed the money. Yeah. You're gonna give it to me here, though? I don't think that's possible. I think we have to switch platforms. That's a cute rider. Hi, Velo. It's been a long time. How you doing? Mwah. No, you're the cutie. Hi. Hope you've been doing well. Lurking sometimes, low on energy. That's okay. I appreciate the lurks always. Man, how dare you? Whatever. I've been called worse. As body of a Greek god. Yeah, if they enjoy drinking heavily. Definitely. Body of a Greek twink. I'm not even that. I'm in between. I'm like not quite a twunk, but it's something in between. Yeah, whatever. I break everybody here in half, trust me. Greek twinks were drinking heavily. It's fine. Same. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Depends on the week, really. Dionysus enjoyers, really. I don't know too much about Greek mythology. Not something I ever studied. Was never forced to either, so just never learned it. All right. Now, can I contort your face in various different ways? Out of disgust? Yeah, probably you could do that. Yeah, like pull his cheeks? I don't know. I thought you meant just like say something to me and then like I just on my own have a very disgusted look. Persona 5, stay wholesome. Good luck with the Persona 5. Thank you for the lyric. Bye, Drakey. Take care. Mwah. I'm always wholesome. What the fuck? Squeezing his nose and pulling his cheeks. Yeah, you can do that. I will charge you $500 an hour. Probably more, though. I'll have to consult. Later, too. Worth? I doubt it. That's gonna be worth for you. And time you can do both. You can do both. Por que no los dos? Time is rounded up to the nearest hour. Exactly. Yep. All right. I think this is it. I don't have anything else I want to write for this stuff, so this is all they're getting. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, Windbreaker. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're very coined. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have one other Tigers related story. Yeah, we did. All right, meanwhile, Tigers ace is back on the mend. Tarek Skubal threw 5 scoreless innings in his rehab start yesterday. The 29-year-old is recovering from elbow surgery last month. No timetable for his return. I won't mention it. All right, so right now we are just being gate kept, I guess, is the word, by college baseball. That's pretty fun. So we're waiting on that. I blame Moo. Man. I just blame terrible coworkers, but whatever. I guess if you're sick, I don't know. Then you're sick. What can I do for you? We're not exactly working at a, coal mine, but, is what it is. I'm gonna preemptively write this story. I think this game's gonna be done. And let's just copy and paste this entire thing. Mad Libs. Instead of West Virginia, it's Texas is heading the College World Series. The team swept instead of Cal Poly, it's Oregon. And instead of Morgantown Super Regional, it's Austin Super Regional over the weekend. And then the Longhorns earned a something victory yesterday to claim the 3-game set. And We'll seal this line. They headed for the first time since 2022. Sure, why not? Texas heading to the College World Series for the first time since 2022. Team swept Oregon in the Austin Super Regional over the weekend. Longhorns earned a something victory yesterday to claim the 3-game set. Yippee. Should go win the game for them? Maybe. Maybe he could. I don't know what Moo can do. But something. Yeah, what did I say that would take me? An hour? It was like a little less. It was like 45 minutes. Like I said, I was not interested in putting in much effort, so that was about as bare bones as it gets. Would have been more complicated had I had another game to do. But I don't know how they sorted that out. They just happened to do it on their end. So, whatever it takes. Hi, Joker. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you have a nice weekend. Meowdy howdy. Okay, so we don't want to deal with this yet because we gotta wait. That's fine. The Detroit sports can be done. Bump, 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 bump. Grab your ankles, shake you upside down, all the gold coins fall out of your pockets, and I steal them. Yeah. I'm just gonna kick you in the balls. I think that's what I'm gonna do. All these things you want to do to me, how about I just kick you in the balls? Mwah. You know what I want to do to you? Teach me magic. Toju Edamame and Mario Kart. Sounds like a hell of a time. Magic. Exactly, and magic. Yep. So violent. Everything I do to you is in love. It's a very weird way of showing it. I could say the same thing. Am I shaking Kitty in the air, wondering why it's scratching you? Literally. Oi. That could squeeze me with my toys. Yeah. Do we need to go get goofy? You kick me in the balls with love? Of course. Yep. Yep. Good boy, doggy. We got a good boy, doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's a good boy? There you go, Joker. Ah. Hey, I got brain cells to give away. Thank you. Yeah, what's the oh, it's love language. That's what it is. Like some people like their love language is like I don't even know what. They like through food and cooking, or like some people like they bite and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, I just yeah, mine is just kicking people squarely in the nuts. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you know I really like you. Yeah. What's all these delays? Alabama, St. John's, delayed, top of the 8th. Kansas, Oklahoma, delayed, bottom of the 3rd. Like, what the fuck? Hey, the water team, Velo. Ah, yes. Yeah, with the financial. Sometimes FinDom, and I mean, like, oh, I guess, I mean, I'm not in a position to do that. Giving me money, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Maybe doing some nefarious things for money these days. Fuck. Next ad break, I am going to get another coffee. Does feel like we're gonna be stuck here for a bit. Doing, I don't know, fuck all, really. We have no choice but to just wait for a single baseball game. And honestly, I don't even know how about the others are going, because Alabama's another one of the markets that my other coworker has, and so there's gonna be a lot of shit with that game if it doesn't end anytime soon. And then I don't know if they got any combination of Kansas or Oklahoma. One of their bonus things they were assigned tonight. I don't know. I'll just ask them actually. Uh. I think we had other things that we didn't get. Oh, getting French Open. That's the other one. Like some other thing that we didn't have. French Open recap. Yeah, tennis is happening. Yeah, he has both. Yeah, he has Alabama and that friggin' Kansas game. So we're just screwed. Because they're all. St. John's is also New York, so that's New York, Alabama, and then Kansas, I think, is just Kansas City, but it's part of that in Omaha. Whatever market you want to call that. Just some random ass Midwest baseball nonsense, usually, is what I would call it. Oh, God. Mm, mm, mm. Try to think if I want caffeine or not. I'm debating. I'm doing a caffeine angle. I don't know. If I really need it. I'm sure I will be happy to get it at some point. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bad. No coffee. All right. Let's go grab some more. I know. Price. Uh, I know we have an ad break coming up soon. But yeah, I know we have an ad break coming up soon, but at this point, I really don't want to wait. BRB Coffee. And we come back, we'll play an actual game. If I'm literally just going to be sitting here AFK waiting for a single baseball game to end, I am not needed right now. I am literally so not needed. So, anyway. BRB, come back. Play Stardew, Schedule 1, something else? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. BRB. Alright. Wow. Yeah, I guess I timed that okay since the ad break has started, so. Makes sense to me. I thought we were coming up on one pretty soon. I have a sixth sense when it comes to this sort of thing. Very much so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm jamming. Let me look at some of the things he sent me, by the way. Now that I have some time. Bong, bong, bonk, bonk, bonk. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Um, yeah, I'd have to think about like how square footage works, because in my head I don't really know. I can't visualize it well enough, if that makes sense. I'm just looking at the first link now, though. The Easton. This doesn't look bad though. Mm, 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 mm. Ba-da-ba. Yep, we are in Buckeyes territory. I was looking at the pictures. They got the Ohio State Buckeyes there. Besides, look up your current place. That's how I did it to visualize it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I will do that. I like that. I mean, that Easton's cute though. It doesn't seem too small, but I don't, like I said, or like you said, I have to look at my current spot and just see exactly what it looks like. Your second link you like a lot. Let's take a look at that one. Was this the one we had seen the other day? I forget. Okay. It's in the drop down. I'm just going. Are these all the same? The 2 bed and 2 bath? Yeah, because they say. Okay. Um. You want people a girl model and it's a boy? I don't know. Does that bother you? Does it frustrate you? Is that what makes it problematic? Second one I want to type about Easton. Oh, so it was like the first. Wait, you like the first one or the second one? You mean the second most recent link is the one that seems really good. Okay, the most recent one, the Polaris. Okay, okay. No, because I'm a femboy. I don't care. Okay. I don't. I don't understand. I don't understand the gripe you have. Very confused by that. It's just every time. I don't know. You seem like you have something else going on. I'm not sure what you're going through, but projecting on me seems to be something that you're really interested in. So whatever we got going on, don't worry, bro. You got this. Yeah, it's cute, but I don't know. Okay. I did not realize all VTubers need to fit into a box. I'm sorry. My bad. We got 75 and 7. Hell yeah! We'd love to see it. Big dubs. What was the team? Lost my mom yesterday. Well, I don't know if you're actually serious about that or you're just joking just to try to get a response, but either way, I do apologize. Hopefully it gets better for you. Never easy losing a parent. Big O, Prime Vince Carter, George Gervin, Barkley, and Kareem. Damn. That's the best score of the night. Because I didn't even get, I think, what did we get? 71? I think we got to 70 wins. But it's like 71. I'm not joking. Well. And like I said, it's not easy losing a parent, so. Do your best. Do your best. Try to make sure you take time for yourself and take care of yourself. Grieving process will take a lot longer than one day. I can tell you that. There's no such thing as skipping straight to acceptance, so go through it however you gotta. But you gotta go through all the stages. That'd be sick. I don't know, because you came in here with some really odd energy. So that's why I am very dubious of anything you're saying. Hiya, boy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Yeah, then I will leave. Yeah, go for it. I mean, this space is not for everybody. I hope you find somewhere comfy where you belong. And I'm just working. We're kind of in between the stage of working and not working, as in waiting for some college baseball games to end that are holding us up. And then, I don't know, we're going to play a game. I got 73 and 9. I think that was it. It was something like that. It was in the low 70s. We can try again. So I got the thingy up. I got the thingy up. I would be down to do like an actual game, though. Ow. Definitely be down to do an actual game for sure. Ooh, some more Patrick Ewing angles. Mary came in with some weird energy. Yeah. I mean, like, I get that criticism all the time. It just gets boring to respond to, but I understand. Like, wow, I'm not for everybody. Who would have thought? I'm not universally liked by everybody on this platform. Fuck. Guess it's time to pack it in. Try again next life. Like, what am I supposed to say? So, but it's fine. Like I said, everybody has their taste. Some people like chocolate, some people like vanilla. It is what it is. You can't really appease everybody. That's all. Gay Vero loves you. Yeah, we love Vero. We do get Patrick Ewing all the time. It's been chilling. That's good. Getting comfy. He's a freak for me. Vero's actually a really sweet bean. They were playing Satisfactory with them the other day. They said that they had I don't even know what. They didn't disclose this information to me previously, but they were like, yeah, they had basically admitted to like looking up to me as like, I guess either a content creator or a person. I'm like, Vero, that is very bad. I am a failure. Do not do that. But it was very sweet the way they were saying it. It was silly. So, yeah, Vero's a sweet bean. They support everybody. They're very, very good. They're good. They're one of the good ones. Yeah, Walt Frazier for sure. I wasn't even paying attention. Definitely. Although Willis Reed would have been interesting, but I don't think his stats were very good. Yeah, they really are Velo. Yeah. Aw, yeah. Yeah, Late Night Satisfactory was hitting, apparently. We got the frickin' Hornets. There's no way we can do this. Fane changed him for no reason. True, true. Actually, I've offered to buy Vero socks, now that you mention it. I was like, where's the sock redeem? Where's the 100k sock redeem? Maybe we can get LaMelo. You just want to roll... I kind of want to roll Era here, though. I'm not big into baseball, but you're chill, so I'm here. Yeah, I mean, well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm down to just yap about anything, although I will say I'm culturally... I'm so uncultured. I'm uncultured swine when it comes to a lot of things, but it doesn't have to just be baseball. We can talk about basketball. Huh. Roll Era for LaMelo. LaMelo! I think we got him, didn't we? He wasn't there on the 10s? Yeah, that's probably too early. Do we burn both here? I'm into college football and NFL. Yeah, it's coming around. Who are your teams? We could roll team here. I don't want Corey Maggette. I'm sorry. I don't want Al Jefferson. I mean, the stats are okay, but I would rather have something better. We're going for 82-0, so roll the team. Orlando. Well, we got Dwight Howard. Yeah. So silly Spain's World Cup team chose to stay in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Their matches are probably in each direction, like, what, however many miles, so that's probably why they did it. I know it is 2010s, Howard, but then, so do you want Vucevic instead? I mean, Vince Carter wasn't anything here. Victor Oladipo, like... It's kind of a cursed run. I think it's Jover, but we'll keep going. I'm in Tennessee. Leave us alone. Tennessee isn't bad. Yo, why do we keep getting Charlotte, and why do we keep getting this? This is ridiculous. Super famous private soccer complex there. Is it for the MLS team as well? Because Nashville has an MLS team, but I don't know if it's there. I don't think Tennessee's bad. I visited Tennessee not too long ago, actually. Not Dollywood, but close to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I also asked what your teams were. College and NFL. I'm guessing if you're in Tennessee, so Titans and University of Tennessee. They hate us? Yeah. Nope. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we need Steven Jackson, but my God, does this just suck? Boy. It's just this curse. Alabama and the Ravens. Ah. Look, we could have got Shaq, too. This is like the worst of the worst. Magic Johnson, 90s, really? It's late. That is late era Magic. um, hmm. I mean, we could still get him. Although apparently, Cedric Ceballos had a better points per game. Very peak for team staying. Fresh Mountain Air, central location, nice pitch. More can you want? I have no idea. Hey, did my team get all stressed out somewhere like LA? I don't know how many games LA is doing, but their group stages are definitely not making teams fly across the country. I don't think. Scared of Tennessee. Live in the mid. It's so mountainous and forestry. When I went to visit, I went through part of like a national park or something where the trees were so like the canopy was so high and up into the mountains that I lost cell service for like 15 miles. And I'm like, well, hopefully Waze offline maps is actually accurate because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. This was a cursed run. Below the mountains. It's not bad. Appalachian, yeah, I didn't go through those, but I mean, if you're near those, that's crazy because yeah, that's a mountain range right there. I think about the Ravens this year. I don't know anything about really Alabama. I do know a little bit, but oh god. I guess we'll just get Magic to say we have Magic. I don't know. 68. I'm actually surprised this team got 68 wins. Just the combo of Walt Frazier and Patrick Ewing, I guess. That was a cursed run. Smokies, the Appalachians, a small part. Yeah, the Appalachian Trail goes like through 4 different states, right? I don't even know. All right. More Atlanta. Yeah, I thought so. It's pretty fucking big. Rocky Mountains scare you? I've never really been mountain hiking or anything like that, so I don't have any like frame of reference for it. I mean, generally speaking, like climbing a mountain scares me. Not cuz like, oh, it's a deep fall. It's like, oh, it's desolate and like I might just get lost up here and I'm dead. It's like the same reasoning for like getting lost in the woods. No, I don't think so. I think we just got to go with Trae Young here and just deal with it. Blood Mountain is tough. Oh my god. Smoky's a guarded park of it, but out of it, no. Yeah, I think people are insane who don't go like within the confines of a trail or anything. Like the actual like thrill seekers. We keep getting Atlanta. Like I don't want to do that. Bob Pettit here actually doesn't even look that bad though. At 27 points per game, 16 rebounds. No blocks or steals though as a center. I don't know. People live in the middle where no one is. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Got some insane rednecks. There's some deep lore out there. Yeah. I like this. I want to save like rerolls and stuff for like important shit. We go Pete Maravich again if we really want. I'm fine with that. Although, nah, I'm fine with that. The Skin in the Wind? It sounds lewd. Look, we got Elgin Baylor again. I'm just curious like where I can switch people around. No, I mean we just get Elgin Baylor. Alright, let's like reroll for a really good power forward. No, it really isn't that bad. Alright, Luka Doncic. He can't play power forward, unfortunately. We could get Dirk, but this is bad Dirk. This is like end of the run Dirk. I wouldn't say I live in the middle of nowhere, but my house is situated in the woods. So it's like half a mile away from like an actual fucking road. So it's kind of nice living out in the middle of nowhere, but bugs. You'll just notice, just you're part of nature, so bugs and creatures just end up on your property in your house. It's kind of weird. You just have to live with it. We can take a center also, but Dirk isn't good here. He's it's like wash Dirk. He's 18 points per game. We have rerolls too. Do not say their full names, really. This is why we save the rerolls. Yeah. Skinwall and Windle. Man, I love the stars. Can Elgin? No, he's stuck at small forward. Actually, nobody here can. Or actually, yeah, he can. But it doesn't really help. Like swapping center and power forward. I don't know. That's all. That's the only swap we can do. Nobody else has any other ability to flip. Yeah. We roll Era first. Okay. That was not good. I mean, we could do Anthony Davis. We could do Cooper Flag, actually, but it's not better than Anthony Davis in his prime. I could be talked into Anthony Davis with these numbers. Almost 25 points per game and 12 rebounds, and also had 3.5 assists. I think so, too. I think we're literally... I keep trying to drag. I don't know why. 79 and 3. That's pretty fucking good, though. This team was almost amazing. The number to get to is 82, by the way. For those who don't know, it's 82 games in a season. You have to go 82 and 0. So based on simulations, we would have lost 3 games. That is pretty good. What was your team you said you had? I'll scroll up. Your team was Oscar Robertson, Vince Carter, George Gervin, Charles Barkley, Kareem. All right. Yeah, we don't like Trey. Trey Young moment. That'll be interesting what he does in DC. Yeah, I think the Ravens will have a good year this year. I think they're going to bounce back. I like their coach. I don't love Jesse Minter, but I think the Harbaugh experiment was going poorly. They need to make sure that offense does something, though. They need to have a real... Oh, my God. Look at this. We got Houston. We got Moses Malone and Hakeem. Holy fuck. Look at these numbers. Hakeem averaged 3 blocks per game. We might just have to go Hakeem here anyway. That was a 75-win team, yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta go Hakeem here. Assuming that this game actually really likes blocks and steals, apparently. Denver in the 80s. Alex English, really? I mean, some of these numbers are alright, but I don't know the players. We could probably do better here. Let's reroll team. I don't know, I kind of wanted it. Oh my god, it's Patrick Ewing. We could also go Bernie King. Nah. There's no point. Let's get Hakeem and Patrick Ewing in the front court. How do we lose a game? Hey, we got LaMelo Ball this time. We finally got a good era, whatever you want to call it, of Charlotte Hornets basketball. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to take anybody else. Okay, we can get Kevin Durant. We can't lose this, surely. More Charlotte. Fuck. We do have an error reroll, but it has to be a friggin' Hornets player still. We need a great shooting guard. Can we keep him from running someone over? Yeah, hopefully. The 80s? Oh, fuck. We're so screwed. No. I can stick them there. We can get Kelly Tripucka at the small forward. Yeah, I mean, that's our only option, unless you really want Rex Chapman. Whatever that means. Put me on the pitch, coach. Okay, we'll do this for soccer, assuming that exists for other sports. Yeah, I think we need Kelly T in there. No, they really did. They fucked us. They fucked us good on that one. This was 4 out of 5, like, really decent. We got Thunder Durant. We managed to get LaMelo Ball with Patrick Ewing and Hakeem Olajuwon. But because we had to deal with Kelly Tripucka, fucked us over. Well, we haven't even gotten Indy once here. I don't know who Adrian Dantley was, but averaging almost a double-double at small forward position. 2 steals a game, too. Fuck it. I've seen worse. Yeah, those are good stats. Lakers! We never get Jerry West, but there's no... I mean, Kareem is so fucking good. 3.6 blocks per game. You know what? Let's go Jerry West. I bet we can get a good center still. Yeah, we can get good centers. Yeah. Lakers in the 60s. So we can get Wilt here if we want. Or... yeah, we can't make this work. We can't get Elgin Baylor here. So we actually have no choice. But Wilt is fine. I don't know why there's just 0 steals or blocks. I guess they didn't... Those weren't official stats in the 60s, maybe? I don't know, because nobody has them. So that's kind of a drawback of hitting the 60s. Yeah. So you kind of get penalized. Should we not do that, then? Should we roll era here? I'm rolling era. Fuck this. I hate that. I hate that's a thing. Also, hi, Kieran. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I mean, we got Luka. I mean, this is a disgusting backcourt. We got Indy again. Oh, God. Well, we get Paul George. And Paul George sucked. Wow. It's dropping 41 points per game. Yeah. I mean, our backcourt is a gross fucking trio. Luka, my go. I know. Doing okay, just chilling in the hospital. Aw. How are things there? What are you in for? I feel like I'm asking a prisoner. What are you in for? What's going on? Hope you're doing okay. We might have to re-roll this. OKC again. We can put Durant at the power forward position. Who says no? Okay, now we have no choice. This is it. We just need a center. Diabetes, decided to bring your sugar low. Almost died. Oh my god. Well, at least you're not dead. Bright side, you're not dead. How long are you in there for, though? They gotta monitor all your vitals, obviously, but... Was it, something, like, dietary, something you ate, or was it just these shits happen? I know you gotta take insulin and monitor your, glucose and stuff, but I don't know much about it, because, I don't have them. Fuck. They screwed us. They screwed us! I don't know. We get to the end and it's like, brother. So yeah, go put Kenyon Martin down there, I guess. Fuck it. Nah. Brooke Lopez. Oh, God. It's crazy how much one player just drags everything else down. Happens I forgot to eat for around 18 hours. Dog told I should stay at least 2 more days. Woof. Yeah, you gotta eat. Do you have little reminders? I feel like that'd be a really simple way to do it. I mean, obviously life gets in the way, but no. Well, at least you're okay right now, and hopefully you get and feel better a little bit sooner. Okay, well, we're getting LeBron, that's for sure. Next. Washington in the 60s? This is where I feel like we have no choice. We have to re-roll era. I feel like the 60s is a penalty. All right. God. Actually, Elvin Hayes is okay. 2.5 blocks per game. And 1.3 steals. Better than Earl Monroe doing jack shit in the backcourt, apparently. No steals, nothing. So, yeah, I'll take Hayes as well. Also can flip him, so... Thank you for the water redeem, Sussy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Le bon. Yes, le bonk. All right, we have a team reroll. That's it. Minnesota. Ooh, we get Kevin Garnett. Fuck. I never get Garnett in these things. And also throw him at small forward? Is this game serious? Whoa. KG at the small forward at the 3. That's deadly. We have a lot of positional versatility here. Okay, we got a really bad team for this era. At least we have the team reroll. Lakers. We run back Jerry West. We could put Kareem. We could. This is gonna be the tallest fucking team in the history of the sport. I don't know. I'm tempted to get Kareem, but I think no matter what we do, well, we have more odds of rolling a better center or a point guard. Maybe we need Jerry West. I feel like our point guards have been bad lately. This is tough. Although I could also just rotate everybody around the court, honestly. I think point guard gives us more versatility. We'll just go Jerry West here. But it's so scary. Thank you for the spine check. Thank you, thank you. All right, pick the best player here. I guess we have to go Zion. I guess I'm happy we went Jerry West, because better than having CJ McCollum or any other guards here. Yeah, Brandon Ingram didn't have better stats. All right, fine. 76-6. We could go by. I'm already there. Welcome home, Treaty. Welcome, welcome. Who beats that team? I don't know. This is a great team. I have no idea. The one that we got 79 wins, by the way, I think our points were less. If that makes sense. So I don't know how the simulation even works. It's very strange. Never saw how the game was working. This game here, you just build a team, basically. And it's simulating if you would go undefeated with the 5 players you pick. But it basically randomizes the team and then the decade. So you can only pick players from what you're given. Like, Cleveland has apparently sucked their entire existence because there's not one good player. Literally. Oh, we got Golden State. They weren't very good in the 90s either. Do you like Mitch Rich? Do you like Latrell Sprewell? I really don't. You like Tim Hardaway? Not really. Oh, I think it's just a doomed run. I mean, Chris Webber was all right, but I mean, probably better on Sacramento. Should have done era for LeBron. Probably. I think we have to burn both rerolls here if we want a shot at 82-0. We're not getting 82-0 any of those players. Wow. I mean, I think it's just cooked. Let's try 0-82. Let's get Yeri Welsh at the 3. Jamal Sampson as our power forward. This is going to be a fucking murderer's row. We're just tanking for a draft pick. It's fine. Ronnie Brewer! I remember you missing 3s constantly. I don't actually know. LeBron Ellis at the 5. These even real people. It might be creative players in 2K. Yo, we can get Ime Udoka? Fuck, I can't put him at point guard, though. Damn it. I wanted Udoka. No flexibility in the positions here. Alright. Yeah, I have to do Chris Quinn. Well, we won 5 games. Tanking! It couldn't be more right. Coach just do a nice first round exit. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Bone. How are you, love? Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Al Harrington, isn't that like the... Isn't that the guy that owns the wacky, waving, inflatable, arm-flailing tube men in Family Guy? I don't know why I know that. Surely that is exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Surely this is it.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Yeah.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington, President and CEO of Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube
Yeah.
Emporium and Warehouse.
Yeah, no,
Thanks
this is
to a
him. This is
shipping
who we're
error,
gonna draft.
I am now currently overstocked on Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men, and I am passing the savings on to you! Attract customers to your business. Make a splash at your next presentation. Keep grandma company.
I love the audio is so
Protect your
crispy.
crops. Confuse your neighbors. African American, hail a cab. Testify in church, or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man emporium and warehouse, Route 2 in Weekapaug.
Yeah, that's where it came from. All right, I'm glad I didn't have like some random other callback to that. So that might be our center, I guess, if we want to keep with the Knicks. Got off work, had a slice of cheesecake and Bailey's. That sounds so good. What is that? Cheesecake Factory? Nah, probably actually like got something like really, really decent. But thank you for shouting out Bone, by the way. Yeah. Okay, I don't want them. Even though their stats are not that bad, but then we can do better. Do I reroll? It is good flexibility, but do I reroll era or team? Let's go reroll. It does suck using early rerolls, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, fine. Let's just pick him for the meme. He has to be our worst. We have to have 4 studs after him, though. Okay, I'm fine with Alex English here. Ooh, boy. We can't with this. 2010s. Let's reroll era. That was a mistake. But we'll take Russell Westbrook because he's a triple-double merchant. Yeah. Okay. Wow. We have no choice. We have to re-roll team on that. And we got Charlotte. They love giving us Charlotte, don't they? We have to choose a guard or a power forward here. Oh, God. I mean, yeah, I guess Jason Richards. I mean, like, what else are we going to do? We might get 60 wins. Look, we can get Michael Jordan, but we can't put him anywhere. They're just to fucking tease us. I hate this game. Yeah. I don't know. Michael Jordan or Artis Gilmore. We did get to 62 wins. This game is very cruel and unusual. We haven't gotten Toronto at all. Actually, no, did we get Toronto once because of Kawhi? We might have done it once. Yeah, this is pretty pathetic. I mean, Siakam was all right, I guess, but I don't I hate using early rerolls, but I don't know if we can deal with that. Okay, we can get Tatum. Tatum or Brown. Tatum typically has better stats, so yeah, that's fine. Put a power forward too, which is cool. We'll take Tatum, yeah. Pelicans, they love giving us Pelicans. Whoa. Yeah, this is when they had the Twin Towers, DeMarcus Cousins and Anthony Davis. I mean, Cousins was a better player during this time. Although less blocks. You have 5 assists per game? That's close. Would you rather have 3 more assists or 1 more block per game? And then 2 more rebounds. Yeah, Cousins is definitely better here. He's a little bit position locked, but he's a better player, so it's fine. Wow, we keep getting Toronto. Didn't I roll off of this earlier? Ugh. I'm not doing it. I think 3 more assists is good too. Yay, Kawhi! 80s OKC. Oh boy. I don't know. Dale Ellis. I mean, Gus Williams is a better pure point guard. He has more steals. What's Ayer doing? We're building a team from eras of basketball. So basically, you roll a team in a decade, and the goal is to create like a super team of 5 players. And however, this game determines whether or not you can go 82-0 and win every game in the regular season. That's the goal. Just trying to create a super team. Honestly, if we're trying to figure out what's better between Dale Ellis and Gus Williams, I don't think it's going to matter. I think we pretty much just lose these. We need an ultra team, pretty much. I mean, I think we have enough scoring. We'll go Gus Williams. We can also put him at the shooting guard if we get something better. I went Gus. Oh, God. Look, we got Shaq. Fuck. We could also do something at power forward as well. But that's not what we got here. You could get Magic Johnson, but this is, I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Game is causing me great pain and anguish. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Luka Doncic. I feel like you can't... I don't know. Once again, we got a 60s team, so we have to re-roll era. I wanted Jokic so bad. Why? We might need to do a team re-roll. Detroit even a real city? I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was Denver, too. I was like, wait a minute, why'd you say Detroit? Never mind. I thought we were on Denver. Do I really have to re-roll team here, too? I mean, these stats are awful for everybody here. This is a horrible team. Awesome. We got Sacramento instead. If I can take Danny Ainge. Why? Doomed run, cursed run, L run. These are horrible. I mean, Danny Ainge might actually be the better pick between these two. He has way more assists per game. This is just ass. I don't even know. I can't even... World be free? Can I even... I can. Okay. This team sucks. Oh, we got Giannis, though. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Maybe we're cooking. We have to get a god at center here. Not going to happen. Or power forward, but it doesn't make any difference. Well, Lauri Markkanen, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. It wasn't good, Giannis. Brooklyn. I don't know. Wait, Bernard King didn't... Oh, Stacey King. Okay. I was like, wait a sec. Somebody in the NBA world actually like passed away today. Their last name was King. It was Stacey King. Bulls player and broadcaster. Okay. Like, wait a minute. We have two good roles. No, we haven't. I mean, I'll take Bernard King, I guess. These stats aren't bad for small forward. But again, like it's one of those things where we need 4 studs. And even then it might not be enough. Okay, once... Alright, I'm not passing up Wilt's 40 points per game. Okay, fine. We'll find steals and blocks elsewhere. Should we just go pure scoring and just say fuck it? Like, yeah, alright, Trae Young. Sure, why not? Let's average like 150 points a game. Alex English, can I can't have you on the team. Is this Denver? Let's sell out for Jokic. Fuck. We got Melo though. This team is going to suck, but it's going to score points. Got Denver again. Yeah, Allen Iverson at shooting guard. All right, so the plan is just let's just outscore opponents by 78-4. How many points per game? Hold on, I'll show. 142. Our only goal is to go out there and win games. Like it's a fucking all-star game. Yeah. No, I think that's it. I think we just go the highest points per game. Literally, all-star game every night. No defense, nothing else. I mean, we got Alonzo Mourning, who's, you know. But there's not enough scoring here. Era. Wow. That was terrible. I mean, Jimmy Butler, stat sheet stuffer. 3 blocks per game is nice. Yeah, it's not bad. LeBron. Clippers. Dominique. Okay. We have 1 team reroll, I think. This won't help us at all. This is pretty bad, actually. Definitely have to reroll. Oh, cool. We got Washington instead. Nice. I guess Gilbert Arenas, assuming he doesn't want to bring firearms into the locker room every night. Yeah, I don't know. All right, LeBron's playing center on this team, I guess. Can anybody play the 4? Oh, God. Oh, no, yeah. Jimmy Butler. All right, so LaMelo. Perfect. What a horrible team. That was awful. We average 120 points per game, by the way. That was pure chaos. They love giving us Atlanta. I mean, I'll still keep taking Dominique, but Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Not the Sacramento. Please reroll the team. Get me off of Sacramento. Gave us Milwaukee. Oh, no. Do you like Terry Cummings? Wow. I mean, this team in this era. I really don't. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Let's burn them both. Yeah, just burn them both. All right, well, we got Kareem. Okay. I was going to say, like, this would have been, like, around that era. Please. Ooh, Rick Barry. Well, that's our only option, actually. Oh, but I can't put you anywhere else, Dominique. Why? All right. Looks like we have to get Nate Thurmond. Wow. At least he averages 15 rebounds a game. No positional flexibility. So I have to draft Karis LeVert or Malcolm Brogdon. Tyrese? Yeah, I mean, probably better. No, you're not wrong. Well, we got Shea. This is a weird team, and I don't know how to feel about it. 78-4. Okay. This is different. Like, we average 120 points per game, but 8.5 blocks is pretty good, too. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. We had 79 once. That was our highest. Washington in the 70s. We like that Elvin Hayes pick. I like it, too. He has really good stats, just generally. That one's 78-4? I thought it was a really weird team. Yeah, I agree. Golden State. Let's try to get Steph. Oh my god. Well, did you get Wilt? We got the 40-point Wilt. They love giving us New Orleans as well. Ooh, Chris Paul, though. We could definitely do a lot worse than that. Milwaukee. Whoa, we got Ray Allen. Okay. I mean, he doesn't... It's not like they award three-point shooters, necessarily. This could be the one, yeah. I might re-roll the team here, though. I'm kind of scared to not have a re-roll at the end, though. Is Ray Allen enough? I don't know if that's enough. He averaged almost 22 points a game. Whatever. Okay, yeah, we definitely... Fuck me. Bob Boozer. Any positional flexibility? Nope. Yeah, we need to get some absolute fucking stud somehow. What a roster. Let's get John McLaughlin. Wow. Still went 78-4. Somehow he carried that bum. Hi, Eddie. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a good day. What a shit show that was. Hey, we got Michael Jordan. Thank you for your daily brain cell. I appreciate that. Memphis in the 2010s. What the fuck? It is a good start. A claw game. We got a 2-star. Let's go. Memphis is not a real franchise. I agree. Let's re-roll team. Clippers. We got Chris Paul again. We should go Blake Griffin, though. Center power forward, averaging a double-double. I don't know why his blocks are so low. I guess he just never decided to block players. Yeah, no, I just didn't want to go for blocks. Houston, ooh. Look at that Elvin Hayes character. I just don't like how he has no stats for blocks, but look at that 27 points per game and 16 rebounds. Yeah, I don't know. You can't pass that up. Lakers. So we get Luka or... I mean, I wouldn't want LeBron over Luka in those stats. Plus, they all play. What am I... I thought we were getting Steph Curry. I was so... Should we just roll for Steph? We have an open point guard slot. 80s. We don't have to take the point guard here. We can go that or small forward. Yeah, we can have that or small forward. So we can go World Be Free or Bernard King. I don't know which one would really help us more, though. We were very close. Yeah, the rebounding already? We do. So, we'll go World Be Free. It's fine. 76-6. I thought that was a better one. I thought we did better with that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Elvin Hayes. Don't know anything about him. Big fan, though. Number 1 fan. DeMarcus Cousins. Yeah, it would make no sense to get Anthony Davis here, so. I want to give us Hakeem. I don't know. That's a great question. Grant Hill with Detroit. Oi. He actually has good stats, just the scoring's low. But let's re-roll. Yeah, let's re-roll team. Washington. Yeah, I don't think this really... We really have no choice. Unless you really like Chris Webber, but we can't. We already have our front court, so... Bernard King it is. Wow, more Detroit! I don't even, like... I literally can't draft a player on this team. We literally have to error. We have to error reroll. Like Griffin, really? This is fucked. This run is now doomed. We kept getting Detroit. Reggie Jackson, awesome. Wow, Kevin Durant. Can I put you at point guard? All right, fine. 67, no. 6-7 on 6-7 day. What a yikes team. LeBron, we got Kobe. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, the Kobe stats aren't better. The LeBron stats. Plus, we can just stick LeBron anywhere. He's just a cheat code. Okay. I mean, we can get Steph. We could also just get... we can just get Kevin Durant, too. $25 minutes left before it's deleted forever. I know. We need the flexibility. I agree. We have LeBron who can play 5 positions and KD who can play 4. Like, surely this is the run. Updated email. Do we have another updated email? Yeah, I mean, we're just AFK waiting for college baseball. Okay. Anyway. They have to give us Dirk this time. You want to reroll for Dirk? You know what? Mark Aguiar. I mean, his stats aren't bad. All right, let's error roll. We got 90s. This actually cooks our run. Apparently, nobody here was worth a fucking single thing. So we got to reroll our team here then, right? We have to burn both rerolls here if we're trying to go 82-0. Yeah. We got Charles Barkley. We have to have some tremendous luck. We got Alex English. But you... Wait, Charles Barkley can only play small forward? Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Apparently power forward. Sure, why not? Fuck. Okay, so who... We can get Vin Baker. Nobody can really move around that much. Yeah. We were. Good luck with the upcoming ads. How do you only have 1.9 assists per game as a point guard? That's so painful. Fuck it. Terrell Brandon, you have all the assists. 70 and 12. That's gross. Just dragged our ass down. We got the worst of both worlds. We didn't get good enough Dirk or good enough Luca. Error reroll. This is doomed. Jack, though. Good luck with the ads. They refuse to give us Prime Dirk? Yes, I know. It's sad. Alright, Bob Boozer, get in there. This is doomed. Okay, DeMar DeRozan. Awesome. Yeah, just the end of the era Spurs. They'll give us that, though. Yes. I'm surprised we almost got 70 wins with a team like that. That was pretty impressive. Everybody roll. Wow, even worse. They just hate us. Yeah. I just burned through my rerolls. Oh God. Like this is a joke. I mean, there's so many horrible franchises. Look, they gave us Dirk finally in a cursed run. Sure. Ooh, Kareem. That's a good start. Hey, if you don't get off to a good start, it's like so doomed. Oh my God, we got Kareem and Michael Jordan. There's no fucking way we lose this. And Kevin Durant. Or do we want Devin Booker? No. Holy fuck. Oh my God. And they're just gonna give us Larry Bird. Power forward, small forward, yeah. What is this team? Okay. We can't screw this up. We literally have Kareem, Kevin Durant, Michael Jordan, Larry Bird. This is no way we can possibly screw this up, but we have to roll for better point guard. All right, let's roll the teams. Charlotte. Fuck. So we have to hope to get LaMelo? Oh, we're so screwed. Finally free. We lose. We got the Rex Chapman special. Unlucky. Unlucky. Look at this team. Look at this team. Michael Jordan, Larry Bird, Kevin Durant, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Rex Chapman. We lost. We lost because of Rex Chapman moment. All we needed was a point guard. Yep, and they kept giving us things like Charlotte. Welcome around the living. Exactly, yes. Welcome back. I'm so pissed about that one. Look at this, by the way. What is this? Jesus. And whenever. Roll this. God. Eh. Miami's such a fake team, truly. And then they gave us hope, I know. But they really love giving us this era of Milwaukee basketball, too. Really love it. Okay, so I literally can't put you anywhere else. Yeah, no, I can't. That's Doom 2. That's Doom 2. Unlucky, I guess. 2020's Trae Young in Atlanta? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, we did get Hakeem here, though. We've been getting screwed so hard that I actually will just take Dale Ellis. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Well, I guess Jerry West it is. I can't move anybody else. Error reroll. We got the Kevin Durant pick again. Yeah. Now we need power forward. Terry Cummings. I mean, 23 points per game and 10 rebounds. It seemed that bad. I'm afraid I'm going to roll a team and I'm going to get some bullshit like Milwaukee again. KDB power forward. We'd rather, but... So we want World Be Free. Well, 30 points per game. Yeah, for sure. 71 and 11. We average 132 points a game. Well, maybe we didn't have enough defense. I don't know. Okay, Shaq. Shaq and Clyde. Allen Iverson, Carmelo Anthony. Denver AI, though. I know. Yeah, give me Allen Iverson, honestly. Fuck it. Yeah, good stats. Fuck it. Who cares? Oh, this one's totally cooked. We have to. We're in OKC era. Oh, maybe Kevin Durant. Wasn't like prime Kevin Durant, but it's still Kevin Durant. And Chicago in the 60s. Well, give me a better team then. Bob Pettit it is. Wow, I keep getting 71. Yeah, no, they really don't like to give us Jokic. They're like, nope. I'm fine with Embiid, I guess. Oh, fuck. Can't. We gotta error roll this one. Well, I guess we're going with Paul Pierce here. Yeah, no, he's stuck at center. All right, fine. T-Mac. This doesn't feel good. Has to be Embiid. Yeah, this has been a toughie. We absolutely can't. I mean, Clark Kellogg, really? Okay. No, we can't. We have to reroll team here. Oh, cool. Detroit, even worse. Awesome. Welcome aboard, Bob McAdoo. This is fucked. I can't stick either of you at point guard? Damn. All right. Looks like Reggie Tios. You're in. Wow. I wasn't even trying to suck, and we sucked. I gotta message my coworker. Yeah, no, college baseball still going on. It's gonna be well past midnight, too. Build another. Run it back. Boston in the 70s. We don't fuck around here. Apparently we do, though. I mean, Havlicek's fine here. There's lots of stats. It's not a bad start. Knicks in the 60s. Let's error roll that. Okay, in the 70s. Boy, those Bob McAdoo stats are something. We get Brunson. It's all right. Okay, I would have saved error reroll for here, but I don't have that. Boy. I mean, we can put in Aguirre. Aguirre? 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 I don't know. We can stick him at small forward. I think so, too. I'm scared I have one reroll. And none of them can play. No. We may have no choice but to reroll here because these players aren't very good. Okay, power forward. I don't think Xavier McDaniel's going to get the job done. Reroll the team. No. I mean, Larry Cannon is almost a double-double, I guess. And the rest of this team is just, like, too fucking early to be relevant Spurs. I don't know. This is some fucked shit. Yeah, I mean, we get Reggie Miller, who I can't even play. So we have to go with Michael Williams. Unless you want Pooh Richardson. Just as a joke. Damn. Pooh couldn't get the job done. Literally cooked either way. Golden State. I feel like we should save our rerolls, but it's getting bad out here. We'll start with World Be Free, but I mean, it's just getting bad out here. Utah. Look at this Adrian Dantley character. This is 29 points per game. Let's get Karl Malone, too. That almost 30 points per game is really, really, it's... Golden State 80. Yeah, we keep getting the wrong arrow for certain teams. I'm torn between those two. Actually, I'm not. Almost 30 points per game. Yeah. Oh, wow. Washington in the 60s. Look at Walt Bellamy. 25 points per game and 15 rebounds. You know what? Screw it. We get bad Giannis, though. I mean, it's not bad, but it's just Not great. We got a team. I think team. Well, we could error reroll, but the problem is if we get Kareem, we're screwed because he can only play center as well. So let's team reroll. Houston. Wow. We get James Harden. Awesome. Hopefully this. I mean, it's regular season. They don't sim playoffs, so we're fine. We have to error reroll the fucking Kings. Yeah, I know. I already went with James Harden. I mean, we could get Cliff Robinson. Do we think if we error reroll, we're gonna get something better or worse than Cliff Robinson off this team at 20 points per game, 8.5 rebounds? Sabonis? You want to try to get Sabonis? I don't know if playing it safe here even gets it done, honestly. So let's error roll, fine. The 70s. Look, it's Oscar Robinson. Oscar Robertson. All right. Wow, we got fucked. Look how little. There's not even a power forward listed. They didn't have power forwards back then. There's none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15th player down as a power forward, Johnny Green. Welcome to the team. You suck. Just shit on a shingle. Yeah. All right, back to the DeMarcus Cousins well. Oh, look, I'd rather have Moses Malone. Charles Barkley's good, though. Chicago, error roll. Jordan's the only thing that saves us. Eh. Okay. I feel like we've had World Be Free in like half of our runs. Show us Moses right after? Exactly. All right, Mitch Rich. Nope. Wait, can I? Yeah, we can Mitch Rich. Wow, 67 and 15. It's just getting worse. All right, well, we did start with LaMelo. We could go Terry Rozier. Surely he can fix games in our favor at some point. Let's go there. Oh my god. Peja Stojakovic, no kidding. Wow. This is rough. Team roll. Just bet against us. Yeah, he'll throw. I love KG, but he didn't have good stats on the Celtics. Well, I mean, for the purposes of this game, he just didn't have good stats. I don't know. It's Paul Pierce. Yeah, that's literally nothing you can do. Ooh, we got Clyde again. He's literally the only thing we can pick here. Okay, I have no front court, but it's fine. Do we just Pascal Siakam here? I only have one error reroll. I don't feel like error rerolling the Raptors. Embiid. Oh god, this is Embiid 29 points per game. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. Okay. I can't. I got two great small forwards, yet I can't take them. What are we? Clippers? Let's do reroll, but I don't know what team or era. I don't know either. We do have Larry Bird, but this is very end of his career, so. Still pretty good stats, though. So, I mean, yeah, I guess so. We can put him at power forward. This is going to be cursed. Wow, Detroit in the 60s. Time to re-roll for Yoke, or not. I keep doing that. We have to re-roll for something else. Cherry Stackhouse. Wow, Rip Hamilton. I guess we have no choice but to Grant Hill here. This is going to be Abomination. We got no Cade, no. Wow, we keep getting Detroit. This is awesome. Isaiah Thomas. Maybe just go punch people in the head. Amari Stoudemire. Perfect. Goated run. 65 wins. Wow, Chicago in the 60s. Give me Michael Jordan, please. Well, we did get him. Look, it's Jokic, but, like, not when he was actually functional. Ugh. I mean, Carmelo Anthony's, you know, he's got stuff going on. Didn't have teams in the 20s, Denver, or 2000s in Dallas. You wouldn't be wrong. That's what it feels like. I mean, Elvin Hayes is still pretty decent here. We have a team reroll left. May have to use it here. Unless we're really interested in Baron Davis, which, I mean, you know, I guess I could do worse. I could do Chris Paul. Have to reroll. Why do we Chris Paul? I don't know. Yeah, Elvin Hayes is bringing our points per game down. I think we have to. Well, I guess so. We got Tracy McGrady, but what can we not do? Actually, well, hold on. Never mind. It's saved. Melo at the 4. And we get Tiny Archibald as our point guard. Might be enough. Well, we got back up to the 70s at least. Missing how to play. Rebounds, possession control, second chance opportunities, assists, efficiency, team flow, steals, perimeter defense, transition volume, blocks, rim protection. Roster maximize cumulative output across all 5 statistical categories simultaneously. Deficiency in even one category can prevent a perfect season. Optimal strategy focused on identifying highest raw statistical producers in each slot. Yeah, we know the skips. 30 point per game average, and then 60 is not equivalent to 30 points in 2020s. The engine accounts for era adjusted benchmarks. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. That's what it feels like it's been like. Hi, Brett King. How are you? Cute legs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are you a Cubs fan tonight? I throw on the Cubs jersey because they were playing the night game. I don't even know if that's over, actually. It's probably over by now, though. As a matter of fact, let me go and send all of the stuff off that I had. Yeah, my coworker had finished all their stuff, so let me send all their stories, and I will go back to building the world's greatest basketball teams ever assembled, surely. The boys play tomorrow. Who are they playing? I forget. Who are your boys? We yap a lot of beans about their teams here, so I'm interested. Weight stats by era. That's what I think is interesting, too. But, like, they don't give you... So, what they're saying is the points per game they're showing us, are they actually their points per game during that era? Or is it adjusted? Because I don't know why they wouldn't give us, like, the totals that matter the most. Spurs. Oh, yes, yes. It's looking grim. It's looking a little grim there. I don't know how I feel about losing 2 games at home in the NBA Finals and going down 2-0. It's the actual, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. So I wonder how they're adjusting it behind the scenes then if they're not going to tell us how they're doing it. Straight up. That series isn't over yet, but it will be after tomorrow. I mean, I'm kind of leaning that way. I mean, the way that last game ended was just not... Did not provide a lot of optimism. Too many silly mistakes by a young basketball team. Mine Wemby is a foot taller than everyone else on the court, yeah. They gotta get him away from the 3-point line. And if you're gonna take a mid-range jumper to win the game, actually work on your mid-range game. Force him to. Because I'd be willing to bet that must have been either his first, second, or even third mid-range jumper I've seen him take in this playoffs. I don't see Wemby taking that shot. That's like Kevin Durant, DeMar DeRozan territory. I don't think I've ever seen Wemby pull up from the foul line or near the elbow. Pop was coaching, they win game 2. Yeah, I don't know if Mitch Johnson's the name, or I don't know if Mitch Johnson's the guy, but also I don't even know if it matters. It's just like coaching in the NBA. Like you can definitely hold your team back, but it is going to come down to the star players. Pretty much the only thing I care about with coaching is can you like actually functionally call timeouts when you're supposed to? And then maybe win some challenges or just not waste them early on. They have them for later. Like some strategic things, but overall, eh. They could screw up rotations too, I guess. Pop's still coaching would have won both games at home, yeah. He's had health issues for a long time, though. So, it's one of those things where I just think, you know, you really don't have a lot that you can do to fix that situation, but yeah. Yeah, he has, yeah. And I sure do dislike it, yeah. I wonder what... I mean, they could probably use a veteran coach. Because that's still a really young team. I mean, is De'Aaron Fox technically, like... As far as, like, relevant players, he's got to be, like, one of the oldest guys on the team, quote-unquote. Like, they're all... second, third, fourth-year players. It doesn't make sense how they got over the hump of the Thunder, but then again, the Thunder are also a pretty young team, so I don't know. But I feel like that experience is starting to show in a negative way. Or the inexperience, I guess. He's only 28 too. I know, yeah, he's not even 30. I was going to say, I don't even think he's 30. Absolutely. Go to bed, Rowlers. Go to bed. Time for Betty. Time for Betty. Alright, so that was all 7 of theirs. Which means... Actually, I have no idea. No idea what that means. We got the French Open recap. There's that. For our stories to end the day with. I become the sleeper guy, the ones that sleep. Be the Sandman and put people to sleep. You can come out to that song like Enter the Sandman. Is it Metallica? I don't know. It's a very popular song. I don't know. We were talking about wrestling earlier. I'm pretty sure there was... Somebody came out to that song, right? Come out Sandman. Either way. I'm going to drink. Yeah. Post-game's really important for my boys in Wemby. Wait a minute. Post-game? Oh, like going down the post. Yeah, yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Did he like skip another post-game press conference? There's no way. No clue. It sounds like something if somebody would come out as a wrestler They suspended those other 2 baseball games. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's just mine that's going on forever. Got it. No, we're heading into the 8th inning. Time to keep building bad basketball teams. All right. Off to a good start with Philly and Joel Embiid, who's just disgusting. T-Mac is the only option here. I'll start thinking about, like, balancing stats. Yeah, I almost got just to the 8th inning. Yeah, Texas and Oregon. Yeah, college baseball. Mr. Sandman. Oh, yeah, we got the classic song, too. Yeah. Well, they use that. They play, like, in Fallout, right? Me win baseball, literally. It's a bit of a travesty. I mean, Josh Giddey has bad totals, but he averages almost a triple-double. Who wouldn't take Josh Giddey here? Definitely not. I mean, DeRozan's not even terrible here, honestly. I'll throw him at the 4? Question mark? We have Damon Stoudemire. Wow. None of this is good at all. Give me a team roll. You think position matters? It doesn't say it does. Look, we have Shaq, but we can't put him anywhere. And everybody else beyond that sucks. So now we got to error roll this. Wow. I guess we can Dwight Howard here. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, looks like Lenny Wilkins is in. Oh. Actually, I almost got to 70 wins. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah, that was not good. I think we used one of the rerolls earlier. I would have. Did I do it twice there, or did I do one earlier? I don't know. I don't know. Dwayne Wade, go Burr. Why don't they want us to win? I don't know. I don't feel like team building. Look, it's Moses. We never. Ooh. There's also Charles Barkley. But there's also Charles Barkley. Oh my God. This is actually like. Okay, I'm going Charles Barkley here. Yeah, I think so too. Look, it's Detroit. I love Detroit. Bailey Howell as... Oh, God. Because we're in the 60s, aren't we? We got to roll arrow. Surely that's what's dragged. Oh, my God. We got Kate Cunningham. I'm actually stunned. What? I don't know how we did that. Yeah, somehow it worked. We could Vince Carter here, although he's not looking too great. This whole team is looking like ass. So we're going to have to team roll. No. Oh, no. Sean Kemp, strictly for the fact that we have some positional flexibility and maybe we get a really good player. Well, then, we can get Kevin Durant. $67. Happy 6-7. Think fast. I don't think at all. What makes you think I can think fast? Nah, I'm getting thrown things at. You know, I think there's no rhyme or reason to this. The more I think about it. No rhyme or reason, unless they're outweighing, like, they really like your steals and blocks to be higher. You do a run where you just strictly look for steals and blocks. But kind of stupid. Cowens, look how good Cowens was. He didn't have a lot of points, but I'm going Cowens. Good. It's not something anymore. It doesn't exist. It is if you're Central U.S. or more West. It is. Trust. I really hate Charlotte. I don't like getting this team. Re-roll the team. And I get Washington. Even worse. Well, not really. We can get Gibby. Almost 2 steals a game. His assists suck, though. Like, why so bad? I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Nuh-uh. Eastern Standard Time's the only one. Nah, but we're in Eastern Daylight Time. Daylight Saving Time. We got Shaq. Yeah, that's the move. We did get Shaq. Well, we literally have to roll for Jordan. You fucking game, I hate you. Can you put Shaq at the 3? No. Okay. As Jalen Rose is alright. Really don't have any other options. We shouldn't be, at least not currently. We're not in daylight saving time. Really? Oh, yeah. No, we're not. I don't like calling it that. Let's call it Eastern, Central, Pacific. There's no... I hate using the standard, all that stuff. I hate that. Just forget it. Just get rid of it all. We get Bernie King. It's kind of our only option, it seems. All right. Yeah, it's too confusing to me. I don't know. Are the clocks forward? Are they back? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just looking at the clock, and that's what it says. We somehow lose an hour, gain an hour randomly over the night. Just cause. Sounds good. Refer to it as, everyone kind of just does that anyway, so. They Mara could have moved shooting guard small forward. I think it was pretty much cooked, but you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I don't like building my basketball team. I don't like it. And this is horrendous. Switch out the team. I'm so sick of getting Washington, Charlotte, all these teams. Yeah, why not Chris Webber? Fine. Bad Giannis. So they just gave us Milwaukee again, basically. Yeah, this is awful. Can I get good Giannis? Nope, I can't. We can get the Cummings. Well, this team blows. This team really blows. I have not quite seen this much fucking in a long time. Brandon Roy, really? Oh, fuck it. Rasheed Wallace. Nice. We got Dirk. Yeah. Yeah. Run it down. Yeah. 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 We're tanking. Good. No. Yeah, this game fucked. I'm building my basketball team. I've been playing this browser game for at least 2 hours. Yeah, I'm just killing time. I'm just sitting on the work thingy. And silly work thingy. But yeah. I just give me the people that scored the points. All right. Charles Barkley again. We got Kareem. Okay, maybe we have something cooking here. Cousins. I mean, we could stick Cousins down there next to... Wait, no, we can't. Never mind. Never mind. We're in the 2010s. Yeah, let's team reroll that. Okay, now we have Kevin Durant. Sure. Why not? Yeah. We need a shooting guard. Jerry West, who says no? Oh. It's always like, yeah, this was tough. That got close. That's pretty good. We scored 135 a game. I'm gonna do yeah, Rkies. Oh, we're getting so close. That was actually the closest we've been in a long time, though. All right, surely this game loves Karl Anthony Towns or Kevin Love. No, better blocks on Towns. So cute. No, you. Katie at the 2 and took Elgin. Oh, maybe we could have done that. What did we take instead? We took Jerry West instead, right? Let's. I don't know how I want to re-roll this. I think so. I just don't know if I want to do team or era. We should do era. We'll probably get Kevin Durant. Yep. Next. Yeah. And then we get Spurs. I just don't like DeRozan here. Just team reroll it. Another OKC roll. I'm sure what Russell Westbrook does great in these. Damian Lillard could also go LaMarcus Aldridge, but he has no like good steals or blocks or anything. Okay, fine. We'll go Lillard. We got to get a good center here somehow, though. Nope. It's cooked. There were no centers in 1960. I think this one had no chance, honestly. It had no chance. Short man's game, it really was. It really, really, really was. I'm convinced not having steals or blocks on any player is, like, doomed. I mean, unless we can just recover from it, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll go DeMarcus Cousins. Wow. Give me error reroll. I mean, Devin Booker, I guess. I don't know. This one's definitely not a real thing. This one's not a real thing. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta team reroll that. Yeah. They couldn't even give us Reggie Miller. Nope. They give us nothing and we'll like it. Chris Webber, because you have great stats. And then we get Hakeem as well. Okay, the front court is so set. We can go Elgin Baylor here. We have a lot of zero stats though. Let's era. fine. My God, we got Kobe. Unfortunately, we can't take Shaq. So, yeah, Kobe it is. It's fine. We do a lot worse than that. 2 steals per game for Walt Frazier? Hell yeah. And Luca as our small forward? Not quite prime Luca, but... Wow, that was a lot worse than I thought it would be. 71, 111, really? Our points per game are only 114. This is, like, fucked. I don't know how they figure. Was way worse, for sure. Let's just outscore our opponents by a billion. If they're under 25 points per game, we reroll. My boy, Walt. I mean, it's a decent start for something like that. Gilby! Michael Jordan, really? Oh, yeah. But no, I'd rather have Gilbert Arenas than Michael Jordan. At least on the Wizards. Can I put you at small forward? Can anybody small forward? Fuck. About power forward. Nope. Unless... I really can't do anything. That's unlucky. Alright, we can reroll... We have 2 rerolls. We can reroll era first and then team. I don't really know. Like, we're looking for 1 player, basically. I don't know. Let's do team first. Let's do team first. We got Washington. We're fucked. Earl Monroe. Do I hear an Earl Monroe? No, we don't, because we don't have a small forward. I'm so sick of this game. Can't move anybody. No positional flexibility. Sounds fine. I don't know. Luka Doncic. Okay, can we get an error roll here and get like Kevin Durant or somebody? Definitely not. Looks like we're getting Starbury. Boo. Fine. Fine, I'll put Dirk there. Boo. Haven't seen Jason Kidd, yeah. Whoa, we got Oscar Robertson. I think that we might have gotten them before, but haven't been able to put him in the lineup. My God. Well, we're getting all the 60s eras players that don't have any stats, so that's good. I can't. Wait, this is terrible. Holy fuck. Wait, what? This is actually cringe. Era. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we did. Oh, we get LeBron James again. No. This is terrible. Team reroll. T-Mac, but not quite great Mac. I guess we have to have Elton Brand as our power forward. Okay. Congratulations. This is apparently the team. Yeah, we did it. How? We have legitimately 2 players who don't log steals or blocks. How'd that happen? I mean, we've averaged more points per game in the past. Maybe it's just because the assists are so high. Like, assists and rebounds. Like, look at this shit. Like, 24 rebounds per game is kind of stupid. It's Philly Wilt, too, yeah. Well, I mean, he clearly stacked up fucking stats. I mean, that was something. My God. We did it. Good job. This is such a weird team, but I guess I understand it. Golden State, well, yeah, the 41 points per game is a joke. Yeah. We've gotten him a couple times. But even so, yeah, I don't know. That was something. Starting off with Dirk. Yeah. It's definitely an interesting little game. Fun little game. So happy to do that. Oh, yeah. We were getting close. We were getting pretty close. Eek. Oh, this one's toast though. Not the Brandon Roy. He didn't play point guard? Weird. I blew through my wee rolls. Dirk at point guard. Who says no? No, can't do anything. Yeah, no, nobody can play point guard. I have to pick a point guard here. Gus the Bus. Wow, 57. Yeah, that seems about right. No, let's just go Steph here. We'll roll Kevin Durant somewhere else. Fine, I guess we'll do that. Let's go back to back. My God. We're going to have the fucking sweatiest backcourt alive. I thought that would be a lot better. Embiid and Garnett in our front court, then Durant, Harden, Curry in the backcourt. That's like having like the better version of what the Thunder had if you just swapped out Westbrook for Curry. I don't know, maybe because I wasn't around for the 60s and 70s, but like this team looks better than the one we won with. Yeah, this team feels like it was better than 76 and 6. Like, these stats are incredible. Huh. Out of all the teams we did, I think I like that one the best. We don't have one weak link there. Actual Olympic team. I like, literally. That's bad if you use our rerolls right off the rip. Zach Randolph, really? 2.2 blocks per game is pretty wild. Elton Brand feels pretty good. He was on the perfect team we had. Cowens I like a lot for this. Baron Davis with his 2 steals per game. Or Chris Paul. I mean, Chris Paul has better assists, so... yeah, we'll just go Chris Paul. We need a stud here, though. Luka! Now the game feels like it's too easy. Like, we're not getting perfect, but... we're getting, like, consistently in the mid to high 70s. Kind of low scoring, though. It's only 116 per game. Yeah, I like Ewing here. Michael Jordan. Now we're really cooking. Hmm. Nah, let's roll team. I want good Jokic. I can't get good Jokic. Fine, we'll take Carmelo, the stinky. Not Memphis. I don't have a choice but to error roll this. Unless I really want Zach Randolph, which I really don't. This is bad. I was hoping for Ja Morant. I don't know. Nope. Our scoring's gonna be too low no matter what we get here. We can get Powell, I guess, but it's just like whatever. Change your colors to blue and yellow. Okay, fine. We'll get Jerry West. And that had promise, but went to the shit pretty quickly. Yeah, we're gonna arrow re-roll here. Oh God, we didn't get any good arrow. What the hell? Yeah, we're missing out on the eras here a little bit. Just a little bit. Where else do you play? And Chris Webber isn't even that bad there either, but it's fine. We'll take Bernard King. It's fine. I mean, yeah, it's probably Donovan Mitchell. I'm just scared we have nothing in the front court right now. Can anybody else? Okay. I'm just trying in vain. Clearly not. Yeah, it's over. This is doomed. Now we got Curry. Yeah, this is just doomed. Wow, they really want to give us the 60s era. Well, thank you. Yeah, and we win 56 games. You want to keep giving us 60s era Oklahoma City Thunder. Thank you. They really, really, really want us to take those bum-ass players. We're not gonna get Jokic if we reroll. Let's just cut our losses and take David Thompson. Trae Young, fine. The amount of times we get New Orleans and Washington, it's like it's almost comical. Yeah, we just go to a different team. Just go anywhere else, please. We're not winning with Garnett, but he's not the problem, I don't think. We've got Garnett and Towns, actually. That's funny. Good luck with the coming ads. Oof. This was like bad Boston. I mean, they did have Kyrie for like a season or two where he was like decent. This is before Tatum and Brown were any good. I don't know, 25 point per game. Isaiah Thomas gets it done. We kind of need somebody like 30 point. But actually, he's fine. All right. Can you switch him to small forward? Nope. We have to get a small forward. Or a center. Won't help, though. At least for here. All right, bucket. Reroll. It is a smelly team. I mean, yeah, I guess we just Paul Pierce here. Ah, funny 69 number. Good luck with the ads. You know what? We're going to take a break, too. Let's burb as well. Come back. Do more of this shit. Man, this game is hard. We won once. Something, I guess. Alright, very. Okay. Wah. That breaks over. Yippee. Oh. Alright. Hi, backies. My problem with these socks. They just like droop after a while and they'll like literally like go all the way down to my knees. So I like them. They're comfy. They just don't fit well. They just don't fit very well. I don't know what it is. Thank you, welcome backies. Hi, Dole. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with them. Like I said, they're nice, but they're not like size. I think they're just like supposed to be one size fits all. They are just socks, but I don't know why there aren't enough options for them. I don't know why there aren't like, you know, the typical like your small, medium, large. And then just give me a thing where it's like, yes, if your height is this and your legs are probably this, then surely these will fit you. Or no, these won't fit you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Little sudsy explosion. I wonder if they have this for other sports. I wish they would. They've been doing this since 2025? Wow. Yeah, that'd be cool if there were other sports. There's baseball games in the ninth innings. We're almost done, hopefully. Lillard, Bird, Hakeem, Dirk, all prime versions, and your final roll is 80s Indy. Indy feels so bad in this game to get. It really does. Indy, New Orleans, like it's just, and Washington too. I don't know why. Washington's had like been around a while. Some that you can get sometimes a couple good players. I think. I feel like Elton Brand might be decent, but I have no idea. I legitimately don't know. Oh, Memphis sucks too. I haven't even seen Ja Morant once, but I mean that might be the only option. I have no idea. It really kind of feels doomed with that one. Anyways, we started off with the current version of the Heat, which are awful. So let's error re-roll this. I'm almost convinced you can't have anything under 25 points per game. For most of yours, like if you don't have that, it's really tough. Very tough. Oh look, we got Memphis, just like we predicted. I also feel like there are certain teams I never get. Like, have I gotten? I don't know. I feel like there's definitely some teams I've just never rolled. I've been playing long enough where I should have gotten everybody, but like at Golden State, were like the only time they weren't actually like relevant. Oh fuck it, give me Baron Davis. We're making chicken salad out of chicken shit with this one. Dig Michael Jordan though. Yeah, it doesn't help us really. Excuse me. Yeah, we have to go for Paul Gasol here. Somehow we won 70 wins. We got to 70 wins somehow. I know loves handing us Detroit. Yes. Yes, it really does. Oh, we got Jalen Brunson. Look at the Julius Randle stats, though. 23 points per game, 9.8 rebounds, 5 assists. I mean, that might be better than what Jalen Brunson gives us here. I mean, even Karl Anthony Towns. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going Julius Randle. Okay, they're just insistent on giving us Knicks players. Wow, I don't even know. I guess, yeah, we have no choice. Melo here is fine. They gave us bad Dallas, and we don't have an error reroll. Oh, good. I'm concerned about adding 21-point Luka, despite having good stats everywhere else. But I'm also concerned the fact that we have no other rerolls if we use this here. So fuck it, we'll just deal with it. Okay. Kevin Durant moment. We got Shaq on the last roll. Still only 70 wins. Whatever. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a good last roll. We managed to get to 125 as far as points per game. I don't know how this team didn't do better then. I don't really know. 125 points per game. I don't know. I don't recall exactly where we were rebound. I should have like actually taken a screenshot or something of the stats. Looks incredible. Yeah. And I should have taken a screenshot of like what we were doing before that worked. But oh well. It's fine. Hi, David. Hi, Zyphon. Yes, the mods are here. Hello, hello. Hope you're both doing good. Meowdy howdy. Your butt's full of shit, too. Maybe we should go take care of that, twin. Go take care of that. Grown man, by the way. Yeah, most people here are 18 plus. It's an 18 plus stream. And from the last stream. Did y'all two get kicked? Huh? Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Alright, so, what do you got? What's your shtick? I'm waiting. Argument against... You're arguing with a root vegetable? A potato? Are y'all going around just harassing VTubers? Is that your goal tonight? You having fun? Nuh-uh. I mean, you're bragging or giving a rundown of how you got banned in the previous stream, so I'm curious. Today's annoying user taught with whiskey? Huh. I don't know any of these people, but yeah. Oh, fought. Okay, okay. First down to build a 17-0 team. No, let's go. We're not rage baiting. Oh, okay. I mean, you don't seem like you're rage baiting. What's going on? I don't know yet. Watching intently. Who knows, twin? All right, well. I got nothing to say. As long as y'all are keeping it on roll, I don't care. You banned for the ultimate rage bait method. Oh yeah, what was that? Genuine, like, serious question. Why do you VTube? Like, I don't mean rude. Because it's fun to be a VTuber. You can be whatever you want on the internet. So, be whatever you want. Your goal was to get banned? I don't get it. Everyone has their own idea of fun, I suppose. Also, hi, Kumeko. Hope you're doing good today. Watch, I like anime. I like anime, too. But I never actually had time to watch it. Too busy with the work. The workies. Want to be anime characters? Sometimes everybody just wants to be an anime character. Why not? Finish up your art. I don't know if I want pigtails anymore. That's fair. You like Kyrie here? I think they're both pretty close. Thank you for follows. I appreciate it. Take it easy. You too. Yeah. I don't mind a little bit of trolling. This is all good spirited. It's all good fun. Thank you. You're not vibing with the no pigtails or the having pigtails. You want to get rid of the pigtails. I think that's one of those things you can't, until you see it, it's almost like you can't really tell whether or not it fits. Thank you for the follow, David. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Y'all have your fun. Keep it safe. Very dangerous out. Be safe. It's scary out there in Twitch. This platform, very scary. I'll show you. Yeah. And take one of the tails. Yeah, make it a ponytail. Where are we? Philly? In the 70s? And I feel like this was pretty decent. Sure. Let's go Billy Cunningham. 79-3. Oh my god. First time I've seen Dr. J. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look, Kumeko. What you got? I feel like the if I reroll team there, I just don't feel like I'm gonna get what I want. But we score 137 points a game. Can I play the NFL one? Hopefully it works good. Oh yeah, let me fire that one up actually real quick. The baseball game has finally ended, so we might actually be fully finished with our work. 6-5 victory. They actually made that game closer than I thought it would be. 6-5. Yeah, okay. All right, Texas heading to College World Series first time since 2022. Team swept Oregon in the Austin Super Regional over the weekend. Longhorns earned a 6-5 victory yesterday to claim the 3-game set. Okay. And that is it for Dallas Houston. They have current only and historical. Current only? So it doesn't go through arrows like this does? Huh. Wouldn't that make it easier? Because there's less combinations that it could possibly get you to 17-0? Probably because there's so many players, I'm guessing. Oh, they have both modes. You have an anime wipe. I wiped this PC. I had to wipe it, so it's all complete default right now. Yeah. So, I don't recall actually, even if I definitely had an opera background, but it wasn't anime. But it also wasn't this just default, so, yeah. Alright, let's tell our coworker we're all set. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we need to double check and see if there's anything else. Oh, sorry, Kumeko. Yeah, let me go back to your DM. You aren't ready yet, but I'm picky. So you're looking for me to... Oh, I see. The one that's in the foreground, right? You're talking about the Twin Tails. I mean, I don't think... Do you think it takes too much away from the actual piece, is what you're saying? Like, it's too... like, front and center, basically. Yeah. I think it just doesn't look right because it's not rendered. I think if you render it, it'll be fine. It looks like it sticks out, though, because it's literally just the flat, like, the flat image. Also, Teemo being defaulted. Oh, what, on this shit? Yeah, I don't even know. I literally don't even... I don't touch any of this crap. I have my bookmarks up here. I don't look at the launch pad, whatever they call these. And no dark mode. On the NFL game, oh god, I'm gonna burn my brain, my eyeballs. My brain's been burnt since I've started streaming. My brain was burnt years ago. Yeah, I think it'll be good. I personally never find shit like that distracting with hair. If you do feel like it's taking away from the piece, though, I wonder if just maybe different shading or coloring would help. So if it's not so bright, maybe. Depending on what you're going to do with the color. I don't know quite yet how it's going to look once you render it, but... I mean, I'll tell you, like, when I look at this... Try to think, like, where does my eye go to when I look at this? And it's honestly your tail, because of the fish in the background. And I enjoy a nice butt. So, maybe I'm the wrong person to ask this. Alright, oh shit, I forgot to turn my cam back on, I'm sorry. Hi. I forgot to say hi to the new people. The new people like this. I'm sorry. I was too busy looking at our points per game. Oh, hey, look, Cardinals quarterback Jacoby Brissett's gonna go to the, what is this cat doing? Hold on a sec. Doing. Bastard's trying to jump into my closet again. Not allowed in there. I don't know how you get back there. There's so many boxes and things for upcoming moving purposes. There's no way. I do not want to go to bed, close the door, and then be woken up to cat meow later on tonight because he'll just stay in there all night and be like, "Whoa, I can't get out." Okay, so we're done. I got nothing else. That means we can get rid of this. That's... Usually we want 10 stories. This is 7, but... Hey, I wrote 3 of them. Oh shit, I accidentally copied and pasted this over our format. That's fine. Just Control-Z the whole thing. There we go. Now we'll save this again. As long as I caught that, that's all that matters. I wonder if I have that in my no, I don't think so. All right. We do. Okay. Just double checking all the stories are in there. They are. They got the scoreboard done. I don't know what they would be waiting for though. Oh, the schedule probably. Yeah. That ain't my problem this week, so good luck, soldier. 07. Alright. Right. The other one. I'm gonna have to just copy this from my own chat. Hold on. Actually, yeah, we don't have to do that. Just go to my own channel. Oh my god, it's me. It's meception. Yeah, I don't have it ability to copy from the other screen because 2 PC setup. Hee hee. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, that'll do it. There's no dark mode on this. Ooh. Yeah. Ow. All right, we'll just get used to it. You went 14-3. Hey, nice job. Oh my god. Yeah, I might do like one of these. My eyes are bleeding. So wait, I don't... How does this work? I'm on just classic. Okay. Yeah, it's... I don't get it. It gives me a random team, or I'm just... New game? I'm just picking players from the team? That's it? Type a name in. I can't get Micah Parsons? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Only the defense as a whole. A-hole is right. I don't like this. I don't fucking know. I don't want Jordan Love. Yeah. I don't want young. I can choose the head coach. I'll take LaFleur. It's fine. San Francisco. I guess McCaffrey. Detroit? Actually, let's do Laporta here. Kansas City. Well, that's not even... Need a receiver and defense. Ugh. I'll take their defense, I guess. AJ Brown? Nope, they actually got rid of him here. Fine. They went 14-3. New game. It's not too bad. I can fuck with this. Of course, we're going Josh Allen here. Chicago again. Let's go there, coach. It's fine. Detroit again. All right, let's go with St. Brown this time. Cleveland. Oh, God. Just the defense. Okay, we got Ashton Genty here. I mean, a tight end. Yeah. Frick. Our tight end blows. Actually, I don't even know. Did Ertz go back? No. Oh, Goddard. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Tight end blows. Okay, it's 14-3, the default. Let's do the default setting. Pittsburgh. I don't want DK. Just give me the Steelers defense. I'm so sick of getting Chicago. I mean, they have Jalen Waddle now, I guess. This kind of sucks, actually. Oh. Drake May, I guess. We had Denver's defense. But I had the Steelers. Once again, we have tight end last. I can't even name you Miami's tight end now. Do they still have Waller? No? Yeah, just type in. Oh, cool. Greg Dulcich. Let's go. Let's do Ultimate next. 12-5. This game sucks. What is Ultimate? Is it the GOAT team? Is it this? I don't know if this is what Ultimate means. Go back? I don't know what that means. Oh, Ultimate up here. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So we got like a full, okay. I see now. Yeah. I see that. Damn. All right. CD Lamb's pretty easy there. Seattle. I guess we'll get our receivers. Jesus Christ. Jacksonville. I'm not a fan of really anybody on that team. I don't want Trevor Lawrence as my quarterback. Or you mean Trevor Etienne? Never mind. You just throw away the defense there. I don't really. Just forget it. San Fran. Should we Kittle? We need 2 tight ends. Oh my god. Who runs 2 tight end sets? Washington. I mean, when Jaden Daniels here, I guess. Tampa. I don't want Kate Otten. We have Wirfs. I mean, OL does say offensive line. That's right. What that is. Like, do they not have Tristan Wirfs anymore? What happened? I don't get it. Okay. I don't want their running backs. Oh, you just choose their whole entire offensive line. Fine, whatever. Chargers. Wow. I mean, this is something else. I guess you can give me Hampton here. I don't like this. No, I don't want Harbaugh, no. This is just so doomed. Yeah, I guess give me D'Amico Ryans. This team is hot garbage. Wow, we keep getting the Bears. Every time. I'm gonna give you the tight end. Okay, we got Bijan here at least. This team's gonna win 7 games. Oh, we went 15-2. My God, that's hard. Not bad though. Let's go Lamar Jackson. Ooh. Jamar Chase. What are the other wide receivers? Anybody? No. Tight ends. No. I have their offensive line's that good, honestly. I don't think it is. Wow. This is terrible. Their defense isn't that good. We have no choice but to take Dan Quinn. Fuck. That's bad. We can go CD Lamb again here if we really want. We go their offensive line. I think it's a waste, though. Fine, just CD Lamb. New England! Hunter Henry? I'm gonna go Travion. I don't think he's gonna be that good in this game, though. Defense is alright. Let's go defense. It's fine. Right. I don't have much for skill positions, I don't think. Oh, yeah, we go Travis Kelce. I don't know if he's going to be any good in this, but whatever. Minnesota. Hawkinson. Yeah, you know what? Give me Hawkinson. Kenneth Walker. It's too late. Yeah, we're just gonna go your O-line. Again. We need running backs. We have no choice now. Well, we did get Jahmyr Gibbs. And then I guess we'll go... Oh, is ETN... Okay. Never mind. I guess... What in the Christ do we do here? He gone. Yeah, he's gone, all right. I don't fucking know. I know Amir Abdullah has been around a while, but there's no way he's like the #1 there. I don't know. You tell me. Who are these other 4 specimens? You are now an every down back. Yeah. Welcome aboard, DJ Dallas. 13-4. Yeah. You know, we are getting the same teams over and over and over again. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna go chasing my tail on that. Yeah, I'm fine with the defense here. I don't really want anything else from Pittsburgh. Okay. I have a hard time taking Jackson Smith and Jigba, anybody else other than him. Indy. All right, so we got some players. Philly. Yeah, I don't know. Their O-line is still good. Take their O-line. Okay, Burrow here. We just keep getting the same teams. I don't think much of Todd Bowles as a head coach, honestly. We could go Igbuka, but I think we could do better than that. Maybe we just deal with Cade Otton. Oh my God, it's same shit. Fine, Zach Ertz, whatever. At least it's something different. Terry, I want something better. We didn't get anything better. That what? No, we didn't get anything better here. You know what? I believe in the second turnaround, Robert Saleh. I believe. Derrick Henry. Lad McConkey would have been good 2 years ago. But it's better than the corpse of Keenan Allen. 13-4. It had promise. I have a hard time not picking Jonathan Taylor on the Colts. Same thing with... We got the Rams. That's new. Puka! I don't know about your running backs. Yeah. I don't really mind Hawkinson. Vikings, yeah, we got Hawkinson a couple of times. This is now the second time, so... Lamar Jackson's an easy one there. Saints... I don't think Kamara's any good. Oh boy. Yeah, you kind of don't have a lot of options here. You like their O-line? Do you think it's a good O-line? I don't know either. And a lot of Kansas City as well. We can do Kelsey, though. I don't think I mean, he's washed, but, like, whatever. All tight ends are just Chargers. Defense. Okay, we can go Breece Hall here. Just because I'm definitely not taking that. Who's our coach? All right, yeah, Dan Campbell. Fine, fuck it. I fuck with his team. 14-3, fine. Lamar Jackson, Jonathan Taylor, Breece Hall, JSN, Puka, Hawkinson, and Kelsey. It's probably where we got dinged up. Santo line, Chargers D, Dan Campbell. Damn. I want to go 17-0. I69 Yowie Lover. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you have a nice day. Carolina. Woof. Oh, yeah, Tet. We go Tet. New England. Why are they putting Stephon Diggs here, really? We could go AJ Brown. I'd actually rather Hunter Henry. I think the tight ends are bad. I don't know. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much, 69 Yowie Lover. Mwah. Thank yous. Appreciate that. Yeah, I have a hard time not picking Puka Nacua here. So our wide receivers are set. Of course, we can't get JSN this time. Maybe we go defense here. Unless I'm missing somebody, but I don't think so. The only one I would be missing is JSN, so... Yeah, let's go defense here. McVay. But it's a waste! You got so many good players. This is the one I would consider the coach for. Because I don't really like Josh Jacobs, although he's not bad. Ooh, wait a minute. Tucker Kraft is pretty good. I don't know. His tight ends just scare me. Houston. Can I take the Houston defense as well? I don't want CJ Stroud, so we're taking D'Amico Ryans, and I think their O-line sucks. Arizona. Good God. We have no choice. James Conner, welcome to the team. We literally can't escape this friggin' Chargers team. We could get Herbert, but I'm just not interested. Your O-line blows, but it was injured a lot last year, so maybe healthy it's better. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I don't want Trevor Lawrence either. I think we might have no choice. Fine, Trevor Lawrence. We made a good decision. At least we get Genty here. Yeah, no, it was the Raiders. We went 12-5. It's because of Trevor Lawrence. What a bum. Oh my God. Houston. All right, let's take your defense. Let's actually try. Let's try not to throw those away. Yeah, for sure. Washington's? I mean, it's just so bad. Our only option here really is Jaden Daniels. I don't like picking a quarterback here, but it is what it is. James Cook's fine, though. Once again, Jackson Smith and Jigba. I guess we've gotten, like, every team by this point. I feel like we have. Yeah, Jamar Chase. Casey. I'm not taking Kelsey this time. Let's just take Andy Reid. Woof. Although we could take Judkins. Okay, we have no tight ends and no offensive line. We have Sam Laporta. Have we seen the Giants? I don't think so. All right, we somehow lucked into Laporta and Kittle. I think their O-line blows, but it's fine. We have Jaden Daniels to run around like their heads is on fire. 14-3. Yeah, I mean, this is tough. Yeah, I don't know. We have no choice. Thank you for that, Kissie's arsenic. I appreciate it. This is a team where I legitimately don't want to draft a single player from. Like, I don't even want Marvin Harrison. I really don't. Oh, yeah, Trey McBride. He's a stud. Never mind. Home from work. Yay! Are you going to get comfy? Nice and comfy. Pittsburgh is getting the defense treatment. Tennessee is getting the I don't know what. I don't really want Tony Pollard. But I also really don't want anybody else on that team. Yeah, I think we have to... We believe in the resurrection of Salah's career. Rams! I mean, we could just go Stafford here. We could also go Nakua, but... Kyron Williams kind of fell off, didn't he? Let's go Stafford. I'm scared we're not going to get a quarterback and end up with Trevor Lawrence again. We could go Waddle. We could go... I'll just go O-line. I do think so. Myles Garrett, I could have done that, but they only do full team defenses, unfortunately. So we had picked the Steelers before that. And of course, speaking of defenses, that would be amazing. Nico Collins better, worse. We could go Dalton Schultz. I don't really want any of their running backs. So, yeah, let's fill the tight end slot. San Francisco, we get McCaffrey. This sucks. Yeah, it's not good. Cincy, we can take Jamar Chase again. I think we've ended up some combination of Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb quite a bit. And Bijan. We saved it. 16-1. Who do we lose to? It's all because of friggin' Robert Saleh. He cost us one game, surely. How's this one 16 wins? I don't know. I feel like it definitely likes Matthew Stafford a lot. We did get some good running back rolls at the end. I mean, Christian McCaffrey, Bijan Robinson, CeeDee Lamb, and Jamar Chase is pretty good. Dalton Schultz is not very good for that. I don't know about the Broncos O-line or Steelers defense. Like, the back half of this ain't that great, but I don't know. Tam's going to get Mayfield his money? Probably. I just don't know how much. And for how long, too. And when, as for that matter. Yeah, I feel like they are definitely dragging their feet. There's no doubt about it. All right, Chicago, we can... Should we do Rome Odunze? Should we just switch it up? Let's just switch it up. I'm going to go Joe Burrow here instead of Jamar Chase. Denver will go... Let's go defense this time. Arizona, it's Trey McBride. I now realize that's the only thing. Yeah. We got Njigba, so our wide receivers are done. Buffalo, James Cook, unless... Am I missing somebody? Nah. Nah, I'm really not. Houston again. I mean, I'll take D'Amico Ryans. Real challenge to build an 0-17 team? Oh, that'd be easy. I bet we could do that. Let's go... I don't know if I should do that. I don't know if their O-line's any good either. We'll go Josh Jacobs. It's fine. Rams. Okay, O-line it is. Who can give me a tight end? Not Miami. I was hoping for a better one. 13-4. Cleveland. I mean, I'll take Judkins. It's fine. Oh my god. We're just going to fill both of our running back spaces. I mean, we could take Alec Pierce. Fuck it. What's the point? It's going to be Jonathan Taylor. New Orleans. No. Chris Olave, why not? Taylor's too good not to, yeah. Jacksonville. I don't know if their O-line's any good. I'm scared, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Here you go. Have an offensive line from the Jaguars. Enjoy. If we get Lamar Jackson, won't matter. He runs around. Another Njigba sighting. Another McBride sighting. I keep drafting the same exact teams. Yeah, we would have had Bijan Robinson. We can certainly get Kyle Pitts here, though. This is actually a toss-up. Would I rather have Vrabel or the Patriots defense? Let's go to defense. It actually is completely fine. Either or. Either or would have worked there. 14-3. I see. It's actually crazy they have nothing there. I remember Gadsden had some good games last year, but clearly not enough. I think their O-line's actually supposed to be decent. Like I said, I think it got eviscerated by injuries last year, but it can't be helped. We have an open slot for Justin Jefferson this time. I feel dumb keep taking Lamar Jackson, but he is just kind of sitting there. Could do Derrick Henry, but like, why bother? Hey, we got the Giants finally. We could do Malik Neighbors. Why not? Cleveland? I'm not taking their head coach. Well, let's just take their defense. I know there's no Myles Garrett, but Jared Verse is fine. Chicago, we can go their other tight end, Loveland. Maybe running back and head coach. We got Arizona again. Unlucky, we got Arizona twice in that run. 14-3 is okay. Tennessee is nothing worth getting on that team aside from the head coach, I guess. Houston, we got the defense. Like working backwards this time. Yeah, I think the tight end position is so bad we have no choice but to get Laporta every time. And then we have Taylor here. Philly. We can go Saquon. Haven't done that yet. Tampa, we can go their O-line. We need 2 wide receivers, a quarterback. So we literally work backwards this time. Here's Trey McBride. Jacksonville's giving us nothing to work with. I really don't want Trevor Lawrence, but their wide receivers are just... Yeah. Travis Hunter. Fine, whatever. Okay, Roma Dunze, and we're just rolling our quarterback here. Josh Allen, perfect. Calculated. 13-4. Yeah, that... I don't think a Travis Hunter, Roma Dunze combo is going to work out too well for us. Giants again. Yeah, let's just go there. Let's just bring in Harbaugh, whatever. Got to switch it up somehow, some way. I'm gonna Terry McLaurin here. Not awful. I don't think Ibuka's going to be strong enough for us. I'm on Raw. Chargers, like I said, I like their O-line. Well, we can't get Justin Jefferson anymore. Hawkinson? I don't know if Minnesota's defense was any good last year. The whole team was terrible. I don't know. Can't get McBride. Well, let's just take James. This one. This one is doomed. This one is super doomed. Ad break soon. Good luck. What? Why can't I select this thing? I selected Mina Kimes. What the fuck was that? Is that like an Easter egg? How am I able to select the 12th person? What? Okay, I don't get it. Am I missing something here? What? I don't know if that helped or hurt us, but we went 13-4. The fuck? I'm so confused. Also, I found a new one to try. This one's 16-1, and it is not a bright white screen. You can send it if you want. Yeah, this one's starting to melt my brain a bit. I'll go this run. Good luck with the ads. We have our running backs taken care of. Woof. This one's so doomed. My God. Yeah, 2-2 Atwell. Surely. 10 and 7. Literally. I would have expected the same thing. Back to my own stream. Whoa! Yeah, this one has a much nicer looking UI. We just quick play it. Okay. Select my franchise. Tougher schedule, redder bars, harder to run the table. Pick your fighter. I don't know. Yeah, give me a hard team. Give me the Bills. Why is this? I'm not gonna lie, I can barely read this font. I don't know why. 2010 and later, pre-1995. What? Bills QB 2010 and later. Oh, okay. Josh Allen? Welcome back. Oh, this one's kind of tough. Running back. This one's defensive back, front seven. 2 front sevens, 2 wide receivers. You like this one? Oh, it's a wide receiver. I don't want that then. I don't fucking know. Can I go Ricky Williams? Holy shit, I can. What the fuck? Alright. Wide receiver. Front seven. There's no defense. Oh, wait, no. There's... Oh, my God. From 95 to 09. Wait a second. The fuck's his name? Oh, wait. 1995. It's probably too late. Champ Bailey. I think so. Yeah. I was thinking of somebody else, but it was like a much earlier era that I was not alive for. Colts wide receiver. Pre-19... No, it's Marvin Harrison. Never mind. I don't want any stinky Colts players. Can I just go Marvin Harrison anyways, though? I can. Okay. I mean, we have Josh Allen, Ricky Williams, Marvin Harrison, and Champ Bailey. How do we lose? Bengals. Either front seven, tight end, or receiver. Front seven? Can we just Trey Hendrickson? Buccaneers. Okay, wait. They've had good wide receivers pre-1995, right? Anybody who was actually born around there or before? Warren Sapp here. Ooh. I like that better. Lions. Do we need tight end or receiver? The receiver has to be before 95, and I'm sorry. I don't know if I can... I'm not sure I can fix that one. I would have said Calvin Johnson, but obviously not that. I guess we can just Laporta here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Patriots pre-95. Fuck, I don't know. Terry Glenn? Go fuck yourself, game. Go fuck yourself. I don't know. Yay, thighs. Hi, Grave. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Whatever, it's gonna let AI handle it. No way Troy Brown is applicable here. It's not. Stupid fucking AI. I think Stanley Morgan works, though. Alright, we went 15 and 2. Well, I don't know names. I'm not going to be able to get anything. Best roster could have been Peyton Manning, Barry... Oh, yeah, Barry Sanders. Paul Warfield. Yeah, how could I miss him? Jamar Chase, Rob Gronkowski. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bruce Smith, Derek Brooks. We did get Champ Bailey, though. We apparently nailed Champ Bailey. This is interesting. Hi. Mwah. I don't know who Paul Warfield is. Enter your name. This is how we get famous on this platform. Someone's gonna scroll past this and go near 1100 and go, hey, I don't know who that is. Let's check them out on Twitch. I don't fucking know. Play again. This is fun. I like the hard ones. Let's go Cardinals. Surely this is really tough. All right. This really isn't hard for me. It's Larry Fitzgerald. Bengals. Receiver, we can't do Jamar. Wait, we can. Right? Yeah. Jamar Chase is fine. Saints. We could go Drew Brees. We could go Cameron Jordan. Jordan Cameron. One of the two. Yeah, let's go Brees. Fuck it. Commanders. We can go Champ Bailey again. Do we even want to? Feel like it's silly. I'm gonna have a tough time with like front seven players, I think. Like Albert Hainsworth. But he wasn't pre-1995. I don't know. No, it wasn't. What about Sean Taylor? Yes, literally. I was just thinking the same thing. All right, Falcons. Boy. I wish I had Vic here. All right. You like Bijan? I like Warwick Dunmore. What about Algie Crumpler? Tony Gonzalez? Oh, God, yes, thank you. I don't even think that's close, actually. Okay, they're locking us into the front seven for the Rams. Well, shit. Pre-1995, we're fucked. I mean, the easy would obviously been Aaron Donald. The fearsome foursome. They didn't give me the names. They just gave me a list of every player on the defense. You like Deacon Jones? I guess. Was Kevin Green good? The name sounds familiar. I don't know. I wasn't around. Fine. Jesus Christ, 62 to 71. We're really digging deep. Ravens front seven. Why, it's Ray Lewis, right? How do we lose with that? Panthers running back. What am I missing? What am I missing in my brain? Oh, Christian McCaffrey, right? Hey, fuck it. Damn it. We lost one game. We beat 85% of rosters, though. We nailed Drew Brees and Tony Gonzalez. Based on, I mean, not that we knew we were 98% optimal. Not that we knew where we picked. But they said, like, Marshall Faulk over Christian McCaffrey. Like, yeah, I guess. But, like, we didn't know that was where the pick was going to go. We were just doing it to do it. Instead of, we picked Larry Fitzgerald, but we picked it in the wrong spot. This is so cringy. It's like, you picked Jamar Chase when you should have picked Larry Fitzgerald. And then, because by pick 4, we got forced to do the Deacon Jones pick. They really want us to take Chris, not Hamburger, but Hamburger. Is this a real person? I actually, like, refuse to believe that. Ah, yes. How could we forget Chris Hamburger? You know, from the 65 to 78 career that he had. Madden auto-generated rookie. Feels like it. And we went Sean Taylor. We should have went Ed Reed. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I went Ray Lewis over Luke Kuechly and actually did better in that position. Actually, Deacon Jones was a better pick. Went 99.1. It was 89.9. Still not as optimal, apparently. It's very interesting. I don't feel the hard mode's too hard unless they feel like, I don't know. Raiders? Play as the Waiters! Hi, Aspen. Thank you for the water team. How are we doing? Good. Welcome. I mean, the greatest Raiders in history. Okay. Like Jack Tatum. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I just went him. Jets. Front 7. When was the New York Sack Exchange? Was that the 80s? Had to have been. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little too early. From 95 to 09. Okay, never mind. I don't even think there's one player from that. That was too amazing. I mean, they don't... I don't know. Yeah, this is... I have to think about, like, the greatest Jets of all time. What are they? I wish we could go Revis here. Well, it's too late. My infinite wisdom went Jack Tatum. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Curtis Martin. Why not? Giants. Well, shit. I mean, we can do anything front 7. Damn. Strahan, right? Yeah. Let's go Strahan. Yeah. Packers. We want to go Favre? I can't. We can't not. Dolphins. I hate drafting Dolphins. Lawrence Taylor. Did it say 95 to 07 or did it say pre-95? Yeah, I screwed up then. If it said pre-95. Oh, okay, so then we just lose. It's fine. Pick anybody here. Yeah, we just lose. We hard lose these. Front 7. I don't know. have... No. Look at that Chris Carter. They didn't. I don't know about this one. We fucked up too many times. Mike Gesicki. Yeah, literally. That's what it's looking like. Seau? I don't know. Antonio Gates is our tight end. Cowboys receivers. Okay, so... Michael Irvin. Titans. Fuck. We could go AJ Brown. Or we can go George. We could go Derek Mason. I don't know who's better, to be honest with you. You know, it probably won't matter. We lost on the last day! The last game! How do we manage that? Why? I don't know. We definitely blew some picks here, though. There's no question. Yeah, Lawrence Taylor for sure. Oh, Reggie White? Really? Oh, they had Dan Marino as the quarterback. Oh. We nailed Michael Irvin and Antonio Gates, though. We definitely picked it up in the second half. That's crazy. Jack Tatum wasn't... Who was Mike Haynes? We picked the wrong defensive back. Who the fuck was that? Played during... the 70s? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know the player, I guess. I don't know the player, I guess. Give me 1 second. Here we go. 1 second. I gotta log out of stuff. I forgot. I forgot to log out of things. So my notepad file up. I was like, wait a sec. We don't need that open anymore. There we go. Alright. This is kind of addicting, though. I like this. We did both AFC? We did both AFC. Alright, let's go Broncos. Broncos! My greatest Broncos. I mean, I guess we're just going to keep going Champ Bailey until they tell us not to. Steelers. We could go Roethlisberger. Should we have gone Elway? Nah. Fuck him. Oh, because it's 95 to 09. Yeah. Front seven. TJ Watt. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Why not? Buccaneers. I'm just going to go Warren Sapp again. Maybe. I mean, it's hard not to. No reason not to go Sapp. That's how I feel. Jaguars. Ugh. It's doomed. How do we do this? I mean, they probably had somebody. We just have to think a little bit. Actually, who? I don't know. This one's going to bring the team down no matter what. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Why not? Titans. Ooh. I don't want QB. Brick. So we've got receiver, tight end. The receiver can be anything. But it would be better if we get a 9, like... Derek Mason wasn't before that. So I really don't know. I don't know my shit. Does this count with the Oilers, too? Damn. Then I don't know. They've had no tight ends in their history? Probably not. Delaney Walker. I don't want to put Delaney Walker on this team. I guess we'll go A.J. Brown again. Jets. Oh my god. Jets quarterback, tight end, or receiver. Boy. And the receiver has to be old. Like pre-95. We used Curtis Martin last time we had the Jets, but now I'm really screwed, I feel like. Lakers undisputed GOAT team. Based on what? Like, based on championships? Dude, Garrett, it's got to be pre-95. Yeah, it's got to be pre-95. It's bad. Eh. I don't know then. This is getting bad. Were there such a thing? No. I don't think so. What about tight ends? Oh god. What about me spelling? Oh my god. It's so cooked. Wait a minute. Is the quarterback? No, it's a range. Oh god. Yeah, no, we're fucked. It's so fucking cooked. I guess we can just take one of those receivers then. I don't know if any... I guess we'll go with Don Maynard. Wow. This is. We got Browns. No, this is literally just the cursed run. There's no way. I just can't. I need a Browns QB or a tight end. Why? Kellen Winslow was pretty good, wasn't he? OJ Howard, it's just Joe, whatever. At least we get Phil Rivers. Look at all these losses. I'm actually proud that we went 13-4 in this fucking terrible team. Alright, yeah, I got negatives. Phil Rivers, yeah, I guess we could have got John Elway. Apparently he played past 95. I always thought he was like in the 80s, but Rivers was okay. Earl Campbell's definitely a good pick there, but we also had to deal with the Jaguar. What was their Jaguars player? Oh, Calais Campbell, okay. And then Revis over... You just had to have known you were going to get fucked, apparently. Apparently like Derek Brooks more than Warren Sapp by 0.2 points, by the way. Ozzie Newsome would have been better than Kellen Winslow. Not that I was around for that. Would have known. Antonio Brown instead of A.J. Brown. We didn't have that pick. They gave us a 94 for Don Maynard, by the way. Huh. What a fucking stupid game. As if I'm not just looking that up. That time machine would be illegal to go in the future and dig up your own bones because technically they do belong to you. Yes, you're still desecrating a corpse, unfortunately. So Make sure you just don't do it where it will be seen. Very interesting question, though. Alright. So that was just Broncos. We did Raiders. We haven't done Seahawks. I'm just going to do the hard ones. Alright, Seahawks. I'm going to put them back. Yeah, you do that. Make sure you do it quickly. You don't want anybody to find out. Pre-95, Sean Alexander. No. Marshawn Lynch got to be pre-95. I was thinking Sean Alexander, but that's too early. Oh, cool, now the cat wants out. Hopefully he can actually get out. That was wide receiver. Oh! Yeah, no. I mean, we can just go in Jigba here if we really want. Or we could go Richard Sherman. Yeah, I like that idea too. Steelers. Mean Joe. You like Mean Joe? I was thinking we could Antonio Brown here because he was kind of... He fell off, but he was still fine. But also, I was think of anybody 95 to 09. I'm just trying to think. Probably good too. What about pre... Was Jerome Bettis pre-95? Nope. Apparently not. Alright, let's go get the cat outside. Yeah, I know you wanted to know. Wow, yeah. Tomas. Remove all the animals. Remove them all. Yeah, we're spoiled for choice here, I feel like. I like Green here. I like Mean Joe Green here. We're trying to pick Hall of Famers. Easy. Barry Sanders. No question. Next. Vikings. I mean, Randy Moss. Next. Raiders. Definitely not. I don't actually know about this one. Have there been any recent Raiders receivers that are good? 2010 or later? I guess Randy Moss. I don't either. I mean, obviously you could do Bowers at the tight end. Front seven is 95 to 09. Like, I feel like they went to the Super Bowl against the Buccaneers in around 2000-ish. Wasn't somebody on that team, like, decent? I don't know. I feel like somebody was. I definitely don't want to take, like, a quarterback, that's for sure. I can't remember who it was. Damn it. He played with Derek Carr. Receiver? Was it Devontae Adams? Sure, let's go Devontae Adams. There you go. We got another front seven. We can go Derek Brooks here. Since the game seems to like him more than Warren Sapp. Packers. Well, it's got to be Favre. We have to be going 16-0 here, even though our tight end... Wait, Greg Olson. We're going 16-0. This fucking game sucks. There's no way we don't go 16-0 with this team. We nailed 4 picks, too. Why? There's no reason. They think we should win an air. Okay, fine. Whatever. Minus 1.9. Fine. They thought we should have taken Antonio Brown instead of Devontae Adams, but they swapped teams. Although I guess we could have done either or. And then instead of Greg Olson, we really should have went for Dave Casper. Yeah, unfortunate. Derek Brooks, we nailed Richard Sherman. Luke Kuechly, we did better than 3.3 on it. So, yeah, I don't... Aaron Rodgers was 17-0. I don't know. Maybe. I think the last tough one's the Panthers. I think we haven't done that one yet. I'm pretty sure we didn't. Well, I guess this game loves Luke Kuechly, so we'll go ahead and do that. I mean, he's a good player, obviously. Colts. Peyton Manning, not too hard. Next. Chiefs. Pre-95 receiver. Won't know that. Yeah. Let's see who we lose to next time, literally. I mean, we could go Kelsey here. We could go fucking Jamal Charles here. But I don't think he's better than Kelsey. No, I don't think so either. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that I really would put there, but I don't think so. Niners! We are spoiled for choice with the Niners. Yeah, obviously, we're... Jerry Rice, there's no reason. Yeah. Bears. Alright. What was like your 80s Bears players, right? The vaunted defense. Who do we put on there? I don't know the players. Walter Payton. You want Walter Payton? What about the 86 Bears? Defense. I don't know anybody on the defense. I'm sorry. So like my era, like almost like I remember Brian Urlacher. Still pretty good. That's fine. Lions. Let's see. We can go Calvin Johnson. We can go fucking Aiden Hutchinson if we really want. Defensive back. I don't know. Could have had Sanders. It's all right. I can't pass up Calvin Johnson here. Should have done Charles Tillman. It's fine. Dolphins front seven or defensive back? They should have defensive backs, right? Do I remember any of them? That's the question. Unless they're really going to hit us with the Calais Campbell again, which they might. Didn't they have like a Minka? No. There's got to be somebody else though. Did they have Did they have Julius Peppers? I mean, I know he was on Carolina, but I thought they had him at one point. I'm just imagining things now. I mean, I know Calais Campbell was on that team, and the game seems to like him. Calais Campbell, whatever. Jalen Ramsey. You want Jalen Ramsey here? Well, we got Texans front seven, which is really easy. Just JJ Watt. Yay, we did it! Oh, we're in the playoffs now. Oh, we're in the championship game. We lost to the fucking Cowboys. God. Hi, Taco. Welcome, welcome. 32 to 16, 22 to 16. You're running into the conference championship. 2 playoff wins takes a virtually perfect roster to win it all. Almost no one does. Draft sharper, run it back. Okay. Yeah, my results. We got 29th on this. Yeah. Not that we had the Lions pick here, but yeah, Night Train Lane. Yes, of course. Yeah, we were 17 points off of that one. I don't understand this. We drafted Jerry Rice, but they're like, no, Paul Warfield here, and then you could have saved this for Night Train Lane. It's like, whatever. We nailed 5 of the 8 picks, whatever it is. Yeah. Go all the way down. Okay. I don't know. You go Eepy. Okay. Take care. Have a good resties. Good night, Taco. Mwah. What do those percents mean? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, this is like their team that they draft. So I don't actually know. Each week resolves on its own win probability or roster strength minus the opponent's current roster strength. On a logistic curve with a small home field edge, the percentage is the odds, the win-loss is how this run fell. Tap a week to see who you face. But it's just players on that team. So I guess like this is the best possible Buccaneers team or like whatever. It's very interesting. A very interesting game. All right, one more. Like what's an easy one? I mean, you can just start Lions, I guess. Oh, but they won't let us do Barry Sanders. Bastards. They will let us do Calvin Johnson, though. Actually, no, let's just do Night Train Lane, then. Since they apparently really, really love him. Yeah, why not? Alright, Giants. I will just go Lawrence Taylor. Since the other one is too late. Patriots. I can't go Tom Brady. No! Bullshit. Well, Rob Gronkowski it is. Chiefs. Still not giving me my fucking quarterback today. Wide receiver. I think wide receivers. Running backs 2010. I mean, we could go Jamal Charles. Front 7 from 95 to 09. I don't know. Nobody I know. Do you want Dwayne Bowe? They've never had great receivers, honestly. I mean, we'll go Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill it is. I'd rather have him than Jamal Charles. 2010 or later, Derrick Henry. We can go Derrick Henry. Front 7, though. Who do they have that was like really, really, really good and really, really good for a long time? No, but they had a really good. They had like a really good edge rusher or like defensive tackle. Someone on the line. Gonna bug me now. I think we get a better running back. Are you sure? What if we get the Lions again? And then they just they allow us to get Barry Sanders for no apparent reason. Javon Curse? Is he who I'm thinking of? Would he be better than Derrick Henry? Can we do Warren Moon? I don't think we can do Warren Moon at quarterback. I mean, we can. Do you really want Warren Moon? I don't. I'm sorry. I don't really feel like having Warren Moon. Now we know about the Oilers, though? Yeah. Well, I would take Earl Campbell here, but it's not. You just can't. Oh. I'm just scared front 7 is not going to be very good. I'm just curious. Yeah, I mean, Javon Curse. They had Albert Hainsworth, too. I'm fine with Derrick Henry. Commanders. I mean, we could literally go Albert Hainsworth here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Unless we want to go a pre-95 quarterback for them, which I'm not sure who that is. I don't know. We might just have to Albert Hainsworth there, but oh my god. I feel like we're kind of pigeonholing ourselves a bit. Albert Hainsworth it is. I don't know. Seahawks. We can't even get Hasselbeck. Just go in Jigba here. I was gonna think of a better receiver, but I don't. I'm just trying to think. Eh? That's all I think too, but I feel like we're missing somebody. Cowboys. Do we go Aikman? Largent? Oh, whatever. Should we just go Aikman here? It's pre-95. Maybe? I really can't think of anybody else. They had two separate dynasties. I just don't remember. Should we look it up? Sure, I guess. Let's go with this. Oh, we go Staubach, yeah. Or the Staubach, maybe that guy. Oh no. Which was better? Oh no. I'm going with my gut. I'm gonna say Aikman. Fuck that shit. We lost already. This game sucks. Yeah, they want Staubach. Literally just 0.17 or 1.7. It's like nothing. Oh yeah, they really like Steve Largent. Holy shit. An 18-point difference between him and JSN. Holy fuck. We got LT and Gronkowski and Derrick Henry. So there's that. We didn't have the Lions pick. We had Tyreek Hill, which was whatever. It's 2 points different. We beat them on Night Train Lane. Darryl Green. We lost 2 games, though. Whack. That was easy? Was that supposed to be easy? Lost to who? I already... Well, let me go back. Nah. Lost to some bullshit. I'm not signed in. Clearly, I'm not allowed to go through my previous... Yeah, no. Not allowed. Wow. That was the easiest team, and we failed.
Oh, God.
My gosh, it's an Izuki raid.
Jesus.
Hi, Izuki. How is Magic? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Mwah. I'll be having a fun time watching Izuki play Magic. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, Raiders. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Hoi. Those don't know MMV2 Brown with Stimpy Fops. We are kind of just doing a whole lot of nothing. I don't even know what we're doing. Playing guessing. Playing some guessing games, sports-related guessing games. Because we finished work not too long ago, but we're kind of just sitting here still stuck in the sports mode. But hi. Magic was epic. You won all your games. Hi, Reddy. Welcome. Hope you're all doing swell tonight. Eagles are easy. Let's go play with the Eagles. See what we can do here. Test our knowledge. But yeah, make sure you all do your post-stream care. It is very late. It is quite late. So, I will also be only doing things for a certain period of time before I go pass out. So, but yeah. Yeah. I hope y'all enjoyed the magicking. I threw C4 at everybody. I don't... Clearly, Tabletop Simulator allows you to do that. Interesting. You love to see it. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Sounds like that was fun. At least for the people that didn't get exploded. Yeah. Make sure you get your rest. Gotta do a lurk and a lurk and go. Feel free. We'll play an actual game here soon. I'm too invested into these silly games. These silly little online games that we play. Dawkins? Who says no? Reggie White. Too late. Colts? I mean, there's really good players, but, I mean, just give me Peyton Manning. Cardinals? What? Was Larry Fitzgerald on the Cardinals at this point? Yes. Falcons? You keep missing the opportunity to get Vic. We can go Tony Gonzalez, right? No, it's pre-95. Nope, we can't do it. I don't even know when he was in the league, but apparently it was not pre-95. We don't get Tony. What do we do? Do I do Julio? Let's do Julio Jones. Fuck it. It's fine. We don't care about tight ends. Vikings. Jared Allen? Do we like Jared Allen here? I kind of do. Fuck it. Panthers. Front seven running back. Maybe we can do McCaffrey again for front seven. Nah, I don't think so. Let's do McCaffrey. Kuechly. Ah, I forgot already. When they say front seven, I keep thinking D-line. I don't even think about linebackers. We're fucked on tight end, by the way. What do they like here? They like somebody here. I forgot who it was. It wasn't Hainsworth. It was somebody else, though. Or was it? Somebody in defense. Maybe it was defensive back that we missed on someone here. You know, honest to God, I don't know. I don't really know. This one feels cooked, though. For sure. This one definitely feels a bit cookies. I remember Sean Taylor was better than their pick. It was. Or was that the one where Night Train Lane was like 1 point better? I forget now. But we're front seven, though. We're fricked. Do you have any tight ends? No. Pre-95, I don't think we're going to get any of those. Bruce Smith! I don't know if he's any good at that point. Oh, we know this one. What was his name again? Yeah, it came up before. I'm just gonna cheat because it came up before. Ozzie Newsome, that's who it was. I knew it began with an O. Yeah, this came up before. You fucking idiots. You lost 2 games. Second to last game. Wow, they really didn't like Bruce Smith because we didn't hit Reggie White. Oh well. McCaffrey, Adrian Peterson, yeah. Pretty much every pick we made, they didn't. Although we nailed Julio Jones. And technically Larry Fitzgerald. Peyton Manning we got. I mean, we got 4 of them. Yeah, they wanted Reggie White. So instead of that Dawkins pick, we would have had to have taken Darrell Green. Do you know who Darrell Green is? I certainly don't. Lost to who? The Niners with Brock Purdy. Well, if we can't beat Brock Purdy, then we don't deserve to go anywhere. That's for sure. Hi, Bone. We lost to Brock Purdy. Yeah. Literally coaching error. It has to be. Let's draft. I don't know. This is interesting, I will say. Like how the whole South is just like mediocre. Oh, did we do Chargers? I don't know if we've done Chargers yet. I don't know if we started with Chargers before. All right. I feel like this is pretty much just Antonio Gates or bust. Unless I have any objections. Crazy team went 16-1 decided they didn't deserve a... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you only get in if you go undefeated.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Look, it's a Booty raid. Hi, Booty. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. There we go. Hi. Mwah. Hope you had a fun time playing some Ark with Tano. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important, both stream care. Hi, Raiders. For those who don't know, MFA2, Brahma, Stimpy, Fops, we're playing guessing players game NFL version. But hi. I hope you have... We're not really guessing. We're actually just drafting a team now. But hi. I love you, Booty. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hope you had a fun time doing the arcing. Got him and his wagons killed? Hell yeah. Oh, the Rkies, it's fun. It was fun. We just wrapped up not that long ago. So, yeah, we're just kind of being chilling now. I know we got some golfing tomorrow, so that'd be cool. Too much drinks. You've had too many drinks? I have 2 drinks on my desk. If you're saying that 2 is too many, that's a little wacky. I need more, as a matter of fact. I'm parched. Yeah, we had a fun time. Sounds like it was a fun time for you. You go Tomlinson? Ooh, that might be good. Would you rather Tomlinson? Well, we can apparently. Because not pre-1995. But Antonio Gates it is. You're 5 bottles of vodka down. You should slow down. That sounds like a not good time. I have 5 bottles of vodka. What do you mean 5 bottles? We're talking like those tiny little like things you get behind the registers, like those bottles. Let's see. Ravens. You shared it with your boyfriend? Aw. Sharing is caring. I kind of doesn't let us choose a running back here. That's kind of funny. Oh, is this franchise... Yeah, because they were the Colts. Makes sense. No, the big bottle. You've had 5 750 milliliter bottles of vodka between you and your boyfriend. I don't fucking believe you. I think you would have alcohol poisoning by now. I don't fucking believe you. Yeah, definitely not. You're just too drunk to remember how much you've drank. Ed Reed or Ray Lewis? No other option. Oh, I think the game loves Ed Reed. You're not wrong. Game loves Ed Reed. Vikings. Did we get burnt with Jared Allen on that pick when I made it? I don't know if he was 2010, though. He is. I don't know if I got burnt on that, though. We could go pre-95 running back. I don't know what that would be, though. Yeah. Could also just go Randy Moss. My family loves to drink a ton. Yeah, but that doesn't exclude you from getting alcohol poisoning. I'm not saying it's a good thing to try to try to min-max that, by the way. But yeah, the D lineman's Jared Allen, but I don't know if we should go with him or Randy Moss. I feel like Randy Moss would probably be more of a lock. I share a soju with you if you were dying of thirst. Yay! Soju's pretty epic. It's a little sweet, but it is what it is. Hi, Don. You just realized? Me too. Randall? I don't think so. The 2010's probably too early. I don't think so. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Mwah. I appreciate it. Boop, boop. Thank you, Don. Are we doing well? Howdy. Soju, that's pretty weak. Yeah. Well, it is soju. It's not meant to be. Was it like... It's basically like distilled as like wine, right? Although I don't think wine's actually distillation process. I'm not getting too technical with it. And now to be a dick. Okay. We love dicks. Soju's yummy, so you drink a lot. Exactly. It does get a little too sweet, but I haven't tried. There's so many new flavors now. It's been a while since I've tried any of them. All right, I'm gonna take the safe pick and go Randy Moss because I don't think we can go wrong with that. Yeah. The Vegas Raiders. Oof. They like... Oh, it was a defensive back. Never mind. I was like, they did like some player, but it's some defensive back. That was not Jack Tatum, by the way. And that's chat's usual brain activity looks like. Aw, look at that little emote. I love that. Thank you. I'll take your gigantified emote. It's funny. Hope you're doing good, Don. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta try out new flavors for sure. What if we do Howie Long? I don't. I mean, sure, why not? I mean, I don't. I have no qualms with that. Patriots. I mean, can you not go Tom Brady and like expect to win games? Bengals, front seven, 2010 or later. Running backs pre 95. Did they have running backs pre 95? I feel like they would have. Otherwise, we can Jamar Chase. We're pigeonholing ourselves with the eras here, though. Wait. I'm not doing anything. They had to have had a running back. I feel like I remember a running back on that team. Wait. Tom Brady's one of the best because his ass actual team player, not taking from any. Exactly. That's why the Patriots the best team ever. GSM was so low, it gives higher scores to older players. Probably like the body of work helps out. But it's not like we go AJ Green. Ugh, I don't want to go AJ Green though. Like Cedric Benson. Okay, clearly he's not better than AJ Green. Maybe AJ Green. The front seven would be better. Somebody better on that though. Ben Jarvis, Green Ellis. Okay, you win. AJ Green. I'm gonna bother. Buccaneers, front seven, but it's gotta be 2010 or later. Or running back, pre 95. Oh god. Pre 95 is pretty bad with this one. 2010 or later, defensive lineman. We fucked ourselves. We fucked ourselves, chat. It's Jover. It's Jover. I have no idea. Neither of these offer a lot of confidence. We're getting scrubs here. I was literally gonna think, I'm like, it's just Vita Vea and that's it. Yeah. No, I mean like literally. Come on, surely Warren Sapp played into the 2010s. No. Yeah, probably. I don't know. This is cooked. Dolphins running back pre-95. Zonka! This game sucks ass. Well, at least we got Tom Brady, right? We got Randy Moss and Antonio Gates. Look, they actually like Jamar Chase significantly with almost 6 points more than AJ Green. Look at the Vita Vea pick, minus 27. Levante David, I don't know, it's just cooked. They wanted Rondé Barber where we picked Ed Reed. Like, yeah, no kidding. Howie Long got an 87. That wasn't bad. Vita Vea cooked us. Actually, Larry Sonka at the end too. But like, what else we're gonna do? We got pigeonholed. Look at this team. Like 41% chance win against the Ravens. Yeah, okay. Rondé Barber was not a real option. I don't think so either. We scored way better than that. But that's just optimization for where the picks were coming up. It's kind of shit. All right, one more. Vikings. I keep saying one more. Well, one more. At least until the ad break. I expect us to keep DB for last. I don't know. I feel like we should try to get rid of like the classic era ones first. Like, would Randy Moss fit here? No, because he was pre-95. Oh. This one's 95 to 09. That's just cruel. What was your one for this before? You said you had one player for this. Was it? What was it in? I'll scroll up. I remember. I think. No, I don't remember. Oh, Jonathan Randall. Yeah. Sure, why not? Lions. Is it always Barry Sanders? Is it always Night Train Lane? Night Train Lane. Falcons. We go Vic here. Oh, we can go Vic. I don't know if it's worth, though. Pre-95 receiver. Not Peerless Price. Tony Gonzalez. I am free and still upset. No. Look, we got a good start here. We got Jonathan Randall. We got Night Train Lane. We're on the Falcons. We can go Vic, but I don't know if the game will let us or like us doing that. We can go Tony Gonzalez, a receiver 2010 or later. I think when Julio Jones do really well for us, maybe we should just go Julio. We're going Julio. Dolphins. Wow. Can we get Dan Marino? Why are the 99 was last season? Okay. Bears. We can go Walter Payton. Probably. Unless you got a receiver pre-95 you want to throw at me. I think Walter Payton works here too. Okay, this is like a goated run, I think. Patriots. Gronkowski. Didn't we already do this when I was like Terry Glenn and there was nobody? Okay, so we have to go Gronk here. Yeah. Eagles! Reggie White! Unless we got a pre-95 with Terrell Owens. Fuck. Pray we get a receiver. Steelers, pre-95. Fucked. We're winning the Super Bowl. Not if you can't come up with a receiver. Of course, Hines Ward! It's Jover. I don't know this one. We may be cooked. Lynn Swan, you're so real for that one. Nope. Game's over. Lynn Swan, you should have picked Chris Carter. But we really wanted to get Reggie White, or no, Jonathan Randall, but then we should have got Reggie White. Well, we got Reggie White. We should have got Jason Taylor. Okay. Well, we really wanted Dan Marino. We should have got Tom Brady. Well, I really wanted Rob Gronkowski. We should have got Mike Ditka. Fucking game. We lost the Niners again. We keep losing the Brock Purdy Niners. Literally, it's just Brock Purdy on repeat. I make 17-0 team with anyone from the Saints. It's pretty hard. Pick, who did we got the Saints like once? Who do we end up picking for our Saints player? I don't even know anymore. I just... memory just died for that one. Oh, Breeze. Yeah. We got Breeze. I think we chose Ricky Williams, but we chose them on the Dolphins. Thank you for the Kissies Husky, by the way. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. I was going to keep going to the next ad break. I've decided now. We're just going to keep going to the next ad break. It's fine. Let's do the Saints, actually. Fuck it. All right. We can't do Breeze because... Actually, can we? No. Pre-95 quarterbacks. That doesn't even work. Saints, Raiders, Dolphins, like every time. I was also on the other thing you were doing. Yeah, the other thing feels bad. It feels like I keep getting the same teams over and over again as well. This one feels a little better. It's also got more going on, I feel like. Let's see. Front seven. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything for these. I mean, unless you really want Olave, but I don't think we should do that. We can just do Ricky Williams. You only play there for 2 years? Oh yeah, not having Breeze here kind of sucks. What about, do you want Lattimore? Jimmy Graham? Oof. Jimmy Graham or Lattimore? Lattimore was there for 4 years. Graham was there for longer. 4 years as well, I guess. Hmm. I mean, it's kind of tough, but I'll I'll say Jimmy Graham because I don't think the tight ends are very deep. The Vikings. Do Sam Mills. It's too late. We just keep going to Randy Moss constantly. Do we like Jared Allen here? We could go John Randall again. Why not? Steelers. Okay, yeah, I'm getting the same teams over and over again, too. Don't worry. Do you want to go Terry Bradshaw as our quarterback? Surely. Are we getting a better quarterback pre-95? I don't know. Really depends. I know he's just a sidecar, but he's got 3 rings. I think we will. This could be an absolutely cursed fucking run, but whatever. Niners. Well, fuck. Could have went Joe Montana. That's fine. Who needs him? You have Terry Bradshaw. It's fine. We got Terry Bradshaw. We can get... Who's that one Hall of Fame safety? We can go Jerry Rice, too. Would be better to go to the defensive back, though. I always forget his name. Why do I forget his name? Why do I forget his name? Like what? He's like the best safety of all time, and I can't remember his name. Anyway, I'm not a football fan. I wasn't around for the era, though. He can't blame me. May as well hit the start over button. No, that's cheating. Right, we'll go Jerry Rice here. Patriots. Damn. We're cooked. No, it's fine. It's salvageable. Can't even get Gronk, obviously. Okay. We'll go Rodney. Packers. 2010s or later. We can just go Devontae Adams here. Broncos. We can go Von Miller. And then Giants running back. They've had so many running backs. You can go Saquon. You can go... there are others from, like, eras before this. Surely. That I'm trying to remember. And that Malwarebytes is trying to ruin my PC with a virus scan right now. Thank you for making me 2 FPS. You literally just did this 2 days ago, too. Stop it. I need help. They're like Hall of Fame running backs, I'm pretty sure. Wow. No, we're missing somebody. Actually, we're not. Who am I thinking of then? Well, definitely not Tiki Barber. Yeah, I guess let's go Saquon. I don't want Tiki Barber. Fuck him. Hi, Asman. Show me your bicep. No. They want us to go Strahan with that Giants pick. Obviously, we didn't have that. Yeah, we got Graham. They wanted Gronk. Actually, only 6-point difference on that. Rodney, they didn't like. They wanted Chan Bailey. We didn't have that option, though. Or did we? We might have had that option. Wow, we got blasted by the Ravens. We lost the first 2 games and ripped off 15 straight. That's just weird. Oh, yeah, we got no picks right, apparently. Yeah, Joe Montana there. Yeah, they really don't like Rodney Harrison, huh? Wow. That's weird. How about we go... I don't know. Texans? This should be easy. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 ba, dum, bum. Was JJ Watt on this team at that point? Fine, let's go JJ Watt there. It's fine. Panthers. Oh boy. It's hard with the Panthers because I would definitely do Kuechly here, but it's got to be before their existence. I don't know. It went tough. This one's tough. Oh, you're fine. I'm just playing around. Don't worry. I'm just playing around, Asmund. You're fine. I don't actually know. I guess it has to be Olsen. Do you like Greg Olsen? Do you like him more than McCaffrey? I guess it's fine. I want a red panda, just one pet. A little cute red panda. A little floof. I don't think they're legal to own. Saints. We probably have no choice but to go Drew Brees here. So we'll do that. Jaguars. Stop it. From 95 to 09. A defensive back on the Jaguars? Yeah. No thanks. Is our only player we come up with this for Maurice Jones-Drew? Is that it? I just did the water team. Thank you. I'm out. No water. We need to refill our water during our next ad break, which should be coming up soon. You're fine. Don't apologize. I'm just being a little sassy. I don't really know what to do here. Love how we can't ever do this front seven because we keep getting like new expansion era NFC, AFC South garbage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else we can do than that. Cowboys. Calais Campbell. We couldn't do it, though. Unlucky. Cowboys. Receiver. Defensive back. Oh, God. Deion. Yeah, Deion Sanders. That's easy. Plushies. Well, that's not working. Let's fix that. Next we have Lions. Can't go Barry Sanders. This one's definitely cooked. This one's definitely cooked. We can go Calvin Johnson. And then anybody front seven? Pre-95 front seven? An update was found. Another update? Really? Is that what broke? Is that what broke this? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if that's what broke this. Though I don't know if that was the case. I think it just broke and gave us an update for no reason. That's definitely the UI. Yeah. I feel like we're missing something here, though. I do feel like we're missing something here. It's delayed now. Yeah, I think everything's broken, including everything. I think we're all broken right now. You're so cute. No, you're the cute one. You know. Stream broke. Unlucky. What's the test throw? F5? F6? There we go. Okay. Well, I don't know what to say. That is just not working. Let's... Where is this? Go to connections. Twitch. Can we connect that now? I just lost it? Why? How? It was working mid-fucking stream, and now it's not going to work. Why? How? That's not be good. Enter the code for my Authenticator app. Bye, everybody. Let's go to my Authenticator app. Awesome. Yeah, you know why. Why would things work for more than... I don't know. a day. Success. You can close this window. We sure about that? Say the password. Please go away. Please stop. Please stop everything you're asking me to do. Chuck Hughes. Who is Chuck Hughes? How do we ever make the playoffs? I have no idea. This game is hard. It says it's connected now. Let's see if it actually is. Yay! Funny how it just does that, like I said, midstream. Was working fine earlier and then just wants to die. Is that a front seven player? Chuck Hughes? No? Let's go Calvin Johnson, it's fine. This feels cooked though, for sure. Patriots. Okay, we're looking at wide receiver or a front seven player. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, I mean, Willie McGinnis was pretty fucking good. Willie McGinnis, Terry Glenn. Richard Seymour, maybe. Probably Richard Seymour. Whoa! He wasn't pre-95. Oh, never mind. Was Willie McGinnis? He was. Fuck it, Willie McGinnis. This is fucks. That's not gonna work. Jets receiver. Definitely not gonna work. They got nobody. They got nobody. Who am I thinking of? We already did this, didn't we? I know I spelled that wrong. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Don Maynard. Right. The classic. He's our favorite. What a specimen. We lost a game. We lost to the Ravens. Boo. Bailey Zappi. I got 200 points. It's all Gucci. Yeah. I like things to work. So, that's fine. I made it work now. That was no good. Boy, the AFC West, they think is tough. I guess it just depends on where it goes in the rotation. Let's just start with the Patriots, then. Fine. I mean, it's really tough to not just pick Tom Brady every time. Cowboys, 2010 and later, pre-95 front seven. Can we just go Dion here too? Was he on the team long enough? He was. Raiders, 2010 and later, running back, a front seven, 95 or sooner. I mean, I liked the Howie Long pick. I don't know if it was the best, but I mean, I liked it. Bengals. Receiver, tight end. They like Jamar Chase. Max Crosby. I don't know. I don't even know where he ranks. I didn't see him on the list. You play it long enough, you kind of get an idea of the higher rated players. Largent. They like Largent. Although, can we go Sean Alexander here? No, I mean, we literally never get a chance to. Fine. Largent it is. Niners. Tight end, running back. Tight end, running back. We can go McCaffrey. But now we're kind of screwed. We got to get a good tight end here. Steelers, tight end. Name any tight end ever. Any era. I don't fucking remember any of them. Literally, they have Freiermuth. Who was? I mean, they've had others. Decent, surely. I don't remember though. Was it Roethlisberger era tight ends? We're gonna scout the position too. I don't know. Oh Jesus Christ! It just gives you names. Oh yeah, I guess you could just do that. Yeah, I think Heath Miller would probably be the best option here. It costs you points. I know what that means. Ah, we lost. We lost to the Chiefs. Wow. Interesting. They did not like Howie Long. They wanted Mean Joe Green, but we kind of just saved the Steelers for last. Brady, McCaffrey, Keekly, Sanders, we all hit. Yeah. Interesting. We got the receivers, Chase and Largent. We just had them flipped, but like, who cares? I guess, does it give you less points because you scouted it? Maybe not. They love Dave Casper as tight end. Okay, we'll have to remember that for the Raiders. The Raiders, they like Dave Casper, and the Steelers obviously like Mean Joe Green. Everything else we kind of just hit. We just happened to lose a game. What if the didn't scout? Maybe. I don't know. I guess it's a big penalty for doing that. We haven't done the Rams yet, right? I don't think so. Wow. All right, pre-95 quarterback. Was that Kurt Warner was after. Receiver 2010 or later, whatever. Defensive back, yeah. Just go Aaron Donald for once just to see. Just to see. Cardinals. Larold Fitzgerald. Broncos. Champ. We like Champ here. Pittsburgh. I'm not falling for the Terry Bradshaw bait again. Either front seven. Oh, like, yeah, Mean Joe, Green Joe. We're on a go-to run, I think. Buccaneers. Running back, tight end, receiver. All right, it's over. It was nice playing with y'all. Maybe we could go Mike Evans. Tight end. They have good tight ends? I don't remember them having good tight ends. Do we Mike Evans? I can't really think of anybody else. They wanted Rondé Barber. Too bad. They got Champ Bailey. I think this would be like, I don't know. I feel like I might be missing somebody, but I can't think of who. I don't know. I feel like we can do better than Mike Evans, but I really don't know. I'm curious about the tight ends. Give me this. Well, I guess they did have Rob Gronkowski, didn't they? They did have Warwick done. Oh, yeah, Mike Allstott was our running back, the fullback. All right, no, none of those players are better than Mike Evans. Just fuck it. Niners, running back, tight end. Running back, tight end. Oh, wait, no, it's good. Obviously, Joe Montana. What am I thinking? I thought we had the quarterback locked in. Bills, running back, tight end. Okay, now we're fucked.
Oh, God.
My gosh, it's a raid from Eddie.
Jesus.
Eddie! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hi. Mwah. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you had a fun time watching Ed play Overwatch. I hope the game's well. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Hoi, hoi, hoi. For those who don't know, I'm MV2, Brahma Stimpy Fops playing like sports team building / guessing games, sort of. But hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. I count all of Gronk's history or just last? I really don't know. I wish I knew. It gives you the years. Maybe it does give you the years of production, but I don't really know. I have no idea. This one bothers me because I don't think we. I just think we hard lose these. Subnautica 2? Ooh, wait, Thurman Thomas? Oh, OJ Simpson. Well, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck's wrong with me? The most infamous player ever. Subnautica in 2 matches of Overwatch? How was that? How was that? That sounds like fun. Did you beat Subnautica? Or you were just done playing it? Let's see. We got best. I'm just openly cheating now. I don't know. I don't know anybody. Ooh, Chris Cooley. I remember Jordan Reed. Jerry Smith. Maybe. Subnautica 4-2. Oh, you didn't play Subnautica 2. You did it for 2 hours. Got it. Very good. Nah, we lost anyway. Can't even cheat to win. Let's see, we nailed Montana and Fitzgerald. We had Jerry Smith. We should have had Shannon Sharp. Because we took Champ Bailey instead of Darryl Green, so they love Darryl Green. They wanted Bruce Smith for the Bills. We already had Mean Joe Green, but we know they love Mean Joe Green, so whatever. What else? Antonio Brown instead of Mike Evans. Like, all right. What do we lose to the Niners again? Of course, we keep losing to the Niners. The Niners are untouchable in this game.
Oh, God.
Unfreaking touchable.
Oh, Jesus.
Doggy Raid, Doggy Raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fun time watching Doggy playing Days Gone. I was also watching them play, so now I'm watching myself. Wow. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, whatever, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi, hi, hi. For those who don't know, man, Mevy T. Brown with Stimpy Fops. We are basically just hanging out, waiting until the next ad break. Playing a little silly game here, but hi. Hope you have a fun time watching Doggy doing the Days Gone. They must be close to finishing that game because they've been playing it off and on for like weeks now. So, but yeah, hope you have a fun time. Hi, Kaz. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. Hope you all had fun watching the doggy. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves and getting rest after this stream. I'll be going for another probably hour or two, give or take. So we're just hanging out though, having some fun, doing the nothings. The Knights, yeah, you know, like the Golden Knights. Just got a bit bored. Understandable. Subnautica is very, you know, story driven. There's a lot going on in it too. So, you want Heart to lose? Yeah. Rooting against a specific player. We'll see. It's a 1-1 series right now, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm getting all the I'm getting all the basketball games, so I'm not really too in on the hockey right now. Bam, 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 bam. We've done almost every team now. Browns. I'm not pleased with how the dominoes are falling. Living solo might not be the worst thing. Yeah. Oh, well, there's always bright sides to everything, I guess. Tough to come up with exact ones, but, you know. Gotta try to find something. Yeah, Browns are an interesting team to start with, aren't they? Where does Corey Dillon end up on these? Wait, really? Am I not over? Oh, was he not on the Browns? Was he on? I guess he was on the Bengals. Never mind. Easy to confuse, apparently. Myles Garrett it is. Saints. Right, Breeze can't be here. Graham can't be here. So they really narrow our choices. Let's see if Ricky Williams works here. Why not? It's only 2 years. But whatever, I'll listen to what I want. Basically set up spot however I want. I can get real good at baking if I wanted to. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. There's always things you can do. Uninhibited. Let's see. We can go Nakua there. Get TV for your bedroom, have a stereo for living room just to like chill out. Yeah, of course. Of course. I don't know if they're gonna like Nakua there. We can just go Donald again. I think that was a pretty good pick there. Buccaneers. So they like Rondé Barber. Eagles. Oof. Well. I mean, we're really going to pigeonhole ourselves on this one. Ba 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 ba. But yeah. Yeah, he's basically just map things out however you want to do things, you know? I keep wanting to put Terrell Owens here, but... Would it be better just do A.J. Brown instead and then just... I don't know if I like that. Can't always use Roku and I have meal prep, but like chicken and rice and I'm set. Yeah. I agree. Cable's kind of like useless unless you just like somehow get a better deal for internet by also having cable. Thank you for your brain cell nocticity. Thank you, thank you. Cookbooks? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, YouTube's great for stuff like that. Thank you for your brain cell arsenic. Thank you, thank you. I love how I am a raider from Doggy because it's I was watching Doggy. But it's giving me the announcement that I'm like a raider from their channel. That's funny. Let's just go Terrell Owens here. Jaguars. Yep, we're screwed. We're screwed. Let's go tight ends and receivers, I guess. Mercedes Lewis, but that's not pre-95. Right, so we need a pre-95. Or 95 to 09. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, we could do Mercedes Lewis. Why not? Texans, receiver, 2010 or later. Andre Johnson. Giants, quarter... Oh, I forgot we didn't do quarterback. Whatever. Pre-95 Giants quarterback. Well, we have Phil Simms, which I don't know if I had that. Rough day at work. I'm sorry to hear that, Nocticity. Hope your day was better. It was fine. We had somebody... I don't know what you want to call it. Get sick, be sick at the last second, so we had more to do as the night went on, but... I don't know. We're just chilling now, so... Hopefully you can do the same. Once I fell asleep, Twitch on, no, I get dragged through like 7 raids, woke up and was like, how to get here. Yeah, that happens to me constantly too. You get used to it though. The more you hang out on Twitch, the more you kind of just get passed around. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be Phil Simms here, and it's not going to work out for us. Yeah, we can't even do Eli here. Fran Tarkenton. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just gotta go Sims here. That was my first thought, but I was like, are there any other options? Oh my god. Yeah, we went 8 and 9. Average Browns record. God, yeah, so it matters. Ricky Williams was the Saints for 2 years. That matters. Clearly. Only minus 26 on that one. Yeesh. Okay. That's kind of an experiment. Question I want to answer is, how do I end up in Japanese Twitch streams so often? VTubing. It started with, you know, like east and has made its way west. So I don't know. There's probably a vast swath of people who cross over and do both. So yeah. Ravens. Don't know. 2010 later. Quarterback. Ravens front 7. Okay, let's just lock in Ray Lewis. Well, God, Tay Lewis? How about Ray Lewis? There we go. Kizuna the first one? I think so. I think they're largely credited being the first one, yeah. Browns. So they really like Jim Brown here, so let's just do that. Rams. I'm kind of tempted to do Stafford. I mean, yeah, those weren't... let's go on Donald. Eh.
Oh,
Say
God.
Donald here. Oh my gosh, it's a
Jesus.
Connor raid. Hi Connor. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a fun time. Doing the deadlock. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, as hygiene. Very important post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know, man, V2, Brahma, Stimpy, Fops. We are kind of just waiting for the ad break at this point. But we're doing a little fun like team building / guessing game we're doing. So but yeah, this is silly sports stuff. But welcome, Connor raid. Hello, River. Hello. Hi, Connor. Hope you had a fun time. Hope your games went well. Miles Garrett, they didn't like him. They like Jim Brown more. Joe Flacco, yeah, that would have been something. But hi. Hope you're all doing swell. Meowdy howdy. I was just gonna go Aaron Donald here. Although we gotta start thinking about tight ends earlier because I feel like we're getting smoked on tight ends lately. Maybe defensive backs too. But Aaron Donald's good here, I think. Of course, we get Buccaneers. We get Rondé Barber. Of course, this is the easy one. All right, Titans. Yeah, this is kind of tough. This is where it gets toughies. I wonder how much they like Todd Gurley. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that would have been one to think about. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. How much do they like Todd Gurley? Meow. Hi, Kana. Welcome. Hope you had a nice session on Deadlock. Hopefully the games weren't too stinky. AJ Brown here was fine, right? I can't think of anything else. Yeah. I think let's do that. Vikings. Can't do Randy Moss. Vikings QB 2010 or later. Nothing notable. Vikings tight ends. Actually, wait a minute. And Chris Carter? Yeah. What am I thinking? Patriots QB. Tom Brady. Colts tight end. Dallas Clark? Is there anybody better than Dallas Clark, do we think? Oh, God. John Mackey, clearly. Hall of Fame, 5-time Pro Bowl, 3-time first-team All-Pro. Holy fuck. Fine. Mr. Mackey, go. Yeah, we did it! Now I gotta win the playoffs. Oh. No, we lost in the championship. 3 playoff wins, 6 a virtually perfect playoff roster to win. Yeah. Or the results. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had a feeling the A.J. Brown pick would be the worst. That was pretty fucking good, though. I mean, that was really good. It's just like sequencing. I think it's the only thing that screws us. We lost in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Yeah, it's unlucky. I mean, it was literally just the A.J. Brown pick. But Aaron Donald was the right pick. Chris Carter, Tom Brady. Jim Brown, I mean, it was 100. It's the difference between that and Earl Campbell's +3 in our favor. Ray Lewis over Derek Brooks +2. We did Rondé Barber, which was -4 because they wanted Ed Reed. John Mackey was a 95 versus Ozzie Newsome. Surely we knew who that was. We see what playoff teams look like? No, apparently not. Like, either I can't go back or whatever was happening there happened. I don't know. I could replay playoffs. Yeah, I can't click this to like expand anything. So, where it says see your results, it's all I can see. Yeah, I don't know. We do daily. Everybody drafts the Chiefs. One board, one shot. Or did that not work? Hello? Oh, there we go. It's just all 2010 and later? Okay. I mean, do people do anything other than Patrick Mahomes here? Oh, so everything is 2010 and later. Oh. It's all modern stuff. Okay. Aaron Donald. Why do we get the Rams again? Go back and forth. I did too. Oh. I'm confused though. But alright. I mean, it's probably... It's curious, but no. I mean, I guess we already go Puka. I don't know. So that's it. It literally just goes back and forth. Huh. Okay. I didn't know that's what that was. Huh. Well, let's see if they do like Todd Gurley. Surely I can think of a Rams defensive back. No, I can't. Thank you for the kisses, Grave. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mwah. Right back at you. Take a spine check. Thank yous. I just did the water team. Thank you, Grave. I don't know why I can't think of anybody. Am I cute? You too, Grave. Mwah. Oh, you too. All right, we're cheating on this one. Jalen Ramsey, there you go. Like I knew somebody was on that team. And obviously just Travis. I wanted to keep this last one for Kelsey. We lost a game. Fuck this. Oh, Bobby Wagner. Yeah, I guess that would have made sense. Really? Jamal Charles in this? Cooper Kupp? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. That's kind of interesting. We lost to the Rams as the Rams / Chiefs. Interesting. Huh. They did not like Puka Nacua or Todd Gurley that much. 86, 89. Huh. Yeah, I guess just because of the larger body of work. I don't know if you hear, but I took Ricky Williams when he was on the Saints for the 2 years. That was a bad one. That was like 70s or something for the pick. I was like, well, I guess that makes sense. It matters the team they were on for sure. One of those things I wouldn't have expected that to take it into account, but yeah. Interesting. Very interesting game. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll come back. It is getting late, but we'll still play a game because I'm bored. I'll go play a game. So we'll play a few days and schedule fun or something. So anyway, I'll have the BRB screen for real. And yeah, we'll be right back. So BRB. All right, I'm back. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I figure we'll probably play a little bit of schedule one. Probably wind down the night. Not quite early enough for me to stop. So got late pretty quickly, but that's what happens when you wait on never-ending college baseball games. Yeah. However you wanna do this. Wow, Chill Fox. It speaks to me. I'm back. Welcome back, Drake. Did you enjoy your time? Thank you for the things. Yeah, this doesn't look too Thank you for the follow, Matt Shadow. Welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Meowdy howdy. Well, the weekend's been going good for you. Weekend now Jover, of course. No more fun. Back to work. Back to the workies. Thank you for the plushies. Appreciate the plushies. We always love the plushies. Oh my goodness. If only I remember what I was doing in this game. Besides the obvious. I think we need to make sure our dealers had products, but I don't know if they have any. Name of the Kissies, Mad Shadow. Thank you. Yeah, they got stuff. Not a lot of stuff, I feel like. It's not a lot of variety of stuff, but there's stuff. We are waiting for money laundering, because we have no money on us. Ramsey, what? We were talking about players earlier, football players. Why is that what you go by? Thank you for that, Pats. I know these are done, so we'll take them down now. Hi, adult. How are you doing? You're a cutie. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going good. Why can't I? Oh, yeah. Oh. That's what we're up to. Wow, we have so many things we can work with, but no ingredients to do it with. Gotta get money from our beans, I think. Where are they today? Molly is not moving. Molly? What is this? Give me my money. That's all I got. I have nothing for you. Oh, was work interesting? Not really. It was just work. Nothing interesting. Just doing the workies. Okay. Yeah. Just the usual. Had someone not work last second, which was like a little random, a little out there. Usually that doesn't happen, so we kind of like weren't done when we thought we were. This isn't laundering at all. Why did I think it was? Do we only have the post office going? I don't know why I would do that. I think they aren't an adult. How do you figure? What makes you say that? it's this computer. Yeah, this one's going. This one's done in not that long at all, actually. Good for us. We really, really, really need to get some product going. Cats are in my room and they are now fighting each other. That's great. I wish they wouldn't. If you say so, I don't know. State your case. Why do you think they are no likely an adult? Ad break soon. Good luck. We have no product, do we? We could get products. Guess we'll do that. Yay, we got some money laundered. Finally. Honestly, probably should just go back and put more in, but we'll do it later. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, can't get that leaf, really? There we go. Oh, it takes my soil out, too. Damn game. Oh well. It's fine. We'll get plenty more, it's fine. His name is Amadol420, which is the same thing a 6-year-old put it as their name. Yeah? I don't know. Do you think they're being facetious with it, maybe? Is that exactly what you think they want you to think? Just for the memes? I don't know. Sure, buddy. Yeah, I don't know either. We have a detective in chat. We are psychoanalyzing. Fine. I wouldn't pay too much I wouldn't pay too much mind to it, adult. You're okay. I like your username, don't worry. Thank you for your daily brain cell. I appreciate that. These cats are still fighting each other. Unlimited bacon, no more games? Or games, unlimited games? Unlimited games, but no games. I'll take the unlimited games, but no games. I don't eat meat. Okay, I'm just too tired to want to do this right now. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to defend your own username. Trust me, it's okay. I think you're okay. I don't think they mean anything by it. Also, welcome back to me ads. I really should just wait and do all the water at the same time. Though I haven't been doing that, so they should just do it all. I haven't figured out what I want to do. Always gonna be growing at separate times, I feel like, but it's fine. There's too much to do. I need to hire a botanist. To be fair, this platform's been around for so long, unless you were here using it, you know, I don't know, nearly 20 years ago, all of your usernames are going to have some kind of numbers and underscores, and it's going to be a mess, so I say don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, everything looks good to me. Need more bags. Oh, we have no more trash bags. No kidding. Well, we're gonna have to go to the store and buy some more. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. And let us head to the store. Yeah, I know what's going on in Satisfactory. The server I'm in with Vero and the other beans, or just in general with the game. I don't know. I guess either way, I don't know. Okay, so I want... I have 12 plants. I want 24 of these. And then for jars, I want... Can I fit 100 on me? Probably not. I can do 80, I think. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ah. I don't really care if they search me. I have nothing illicit on me, unless you count jars and fertilizer illegal. Which I don't. I actually did have more jars. I don't remember picking them up, but it's been a couple days since I played. Let's go and... Honestly... Let's give Albert a call, actually. Oh, Albert... Oh. We need to meet up. Under the West Bridge. I think this is the one over here. There's a server earlier, but there's so much stuff. I don't know what we have and don't know. Oh, God. No, I don't either. Trust me. Like, I barely played that game, like, at all. And all I've done so far is basically build road and vehicle path. And that's been my contribution. So, no, I have no idea either. I'm literally... also, I resource gather. So, I mean... There's that part to it as well. But, no, I'm not really... I'm not doing too much in that game. When I think about it. It's like right at this moment. I'm just like I said, I think the last thing I was doing was some resource gathering because we were very low on certain stuff. But otherwise, yeah. Oh, yeah, the trash bags. There's no trash bags. I forgot. Okay. Like, I'm running out of space for just things. I can't remember. Do we get trash bags from the convenience store? I don't know. I figure out once I catch Ray on the server. Oh yeah, Ray is very good at delegating. They will be able to give out tasks. But yeah, it's one of those things where the server's always running. So I mean, stuff is just always getting done. You get trash bags. All right. I don't know. Give me 20. 20 trash bags, and we'll start buying our Viagra. We'll need, I don't know. At least 200 to start. And then we'll strategize after the fact. Hey, Caribou, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Howdy, mowdy. And we have to work out of our van for storage because we're kind of short on it right now. So, for now, we'll do that, but it's not ideal, obviously. I don't know what we're mixing, but I know for sure these only have one option, so we're going to start with those. Flashbags. Alright, give me the 2. Give me this as well. For these, I need paracetamol. No, I don't. I need mouthwash as well. Guess we don't have mouthwash. That is fine. I'm gonna ditch as much as I can on this shelf for now. Oh, thank you for your brain cell. I appreciate that. I won't put any good use to it, but I will take it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think this one's taking paracetamol? I don't know. I don't remember. What y'all doing? Was playing with Moo earlier. Oh yeah. Managed to connect a single conveyor belt in 2 hours. The rest I spent trying to figure out where the resources come from. At least, from what I've been doing... Okay, so we don't want that one. I think this is going to be the one that has it. Yes, this is Peace Treaty. Okay. Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of the resources come from the same types of things. So typically, tree chopping has been very good to get wood and mycelia. So wood's really good because we just need to chop these. You can kill stuff and make protein out of it and get fuel from it too. So killing things helps and just keeping all the guts on you. If you don't know what to do, the best thing to do is just like hold on to stuff, because it's not like that game doesn't really have a lot of like inventory management issues, if that makes sense. At least I don't feel like it when I play. Alright. Let's take inventory of what we have. Hold on. We have 2 stacks of donuts, 2 stacks of Coke, 1 stack of a banana, so we also have only 1 paracetamol. So we probably... I mean, the thing is, we just keep going back and forth to the convenience store, so... Alright. We need... I don't know. 2 banana, a donut. You shitting me? I don't have my, anything. I don't have my skateboard or anything. How fucked are we? I just want to go to the convenience store, man. Hehe. Quick, save me. Who's building a huge storage area? Yeah. Where are they coming from? I've lost them over here? Really? Oh, shit. Just running laps, apparently. Problem is they won't stop running. I can't actually hide. Yippee. Let's hang out here for a while. No skateboard? I put it on shelf so I could have more inventory space. All I want to do is just drive the convenience store. But yeah. What they've done in that game is incredibly confusing. Every time I go in, I'm like, okay, which storage area is this at? Oh, it's over at this one. There's like 6 different hubs. They have the hub, and then they have some other storage area. Then they have something else entirely different. And I'm just like, yeah, no, I can tell what's going on here. So there was some method to the madness, and I don't get it. But hi, May Baba. Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Hi, hi. Okay, so can I like go get the stuff I want now? I'm gonna get yelled at. I usually don't have a lot of issues with them being over here. Are they fighting again? I want to keep these cats out. I can't tell if they're like play fighting or they're just being silly. But anyway. You spring up a French song for vibes. This is just future funk. They'll sometimes throw shit like that up here. So yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. Sorry, I'm just... If they're gonna fight, I have to separate them. You okay? Yeah, I'm just watching the cats in here. I'm not sure what they're doing. I'm letting things play out, as they say. Honestly, I had enough of their nonsense. I kicked them out. Or at least one of them. The problem one. Ugh. Anyway. Yeah. I'm still here. Bro's literally just like waiting to pounce on the other one. And I'm like, you know, before this turns into like a thing, I'm just going to break this up before it starts. Between these two cats, I can't tell whether the fighting is playful or if it's like territorial and like mean-spirited. So I'm like, you know what? In case it's the latter, I'm just breaking this up now. Just kick one out. Now, you can if they're actually fighting. They usually get pretty vocal. Matt, you can if they are actually fighting. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, no, I know. I was just watching them, though. Because, like I said, they weren't actually fighting yet. Like, fighting. Joke's on you. I was the real problem all along. That's not true. You're not a problem. You can never be a problem. Alright, let's get 4 stacks of Meathwash. Let's get 3 of paracetamol. We needed 40 banana. And then 1 donut. I want to overspend on this stuff because I'm not sure. Our general storage space is quite low. But yeah. I don't know what we were talking about before, but I'm just vibing. I love this game. The game's so fun. Alright. I know for sure we can get most of this on a shelf. Hiccup. There we go. You have no room there or there. These all fit here. Oh my goodness. It's another raid. It's a Jebby raid. Hi, Jealousberry. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hi. You're playing some Final Fantasy Online. How did the Final Fantasy 14 go? Oh my gosh, you and Zyvern. Hello. Shrimp raid. I will fix my posture. Ah! Wow, I heard my back crack. Thank you so much for that. Hi, Ash. Hi, Zyvern. The Feathered Dawn Guild has seen our quest. Yay! Thank you so much for the light party. Wow. Thank you, Raiders. Hi. Mwah. For both of you, make sure you take care of yourselves. Food, drink, snack, water as hygiene, post-stream care. Very important. And for those who don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're making some flowers and plants and such. But hi, Raiders. Make sure you all do the post-stream care. All of you. The lovely community that you're all doing and doing a great job of cultivating. Yes, thank you for the kissies. Well said, Maddie. That's what happens when I get raided. But hi, welcome. Hope you have fun and make sure make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. Lots and lots of fun with Final Fantasy. We all raiding. What are you doing? Leveling up. Thank you for the plushies. Yeah. I enjoy Final Fantasy. It's a fun game. I don't play it too much anymore, but I did enjoy it when I was playing it. Fun game. We like fun game. Yes. Hi, Nell. DR Star Drugs. Yeah. Yeah, it was the W Star RK before. Now it's a different bad word. But hello, Nell. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Slanging on the streets. Not me. I pay people to do that. I'm too locked into actually making the products. So, nope, not me. That's the wrong fops. I think that's the order I had that in, and if not, oh well. Yeah, we're running out of some shelf space here. But it's fine. Van can be our storage space for a bit if we need to. Finish your first time doing the first expansion. How was it? Did you enjoy it? The game can be a little dialogue heavy, so if that doesn't bother you, which, I mean, if you're playing it through the first time, it shouldn't, then that's great. Matt is the cook. Indeed, I do be cooking. How you doing now, by the way? You having a nice day? How have you been? I've been doing good now. Then Nell be do good, though. I know. So many beans here. So many beans here. You shout out all chat, honestly. That'd be kind of funny. The mass shout out for chat. You're very welcome. You said the Persona was good, Drake, right? Maybe you didn't say. I only know that Persona 6 is coming out because Mleps was telling me. They did a little announcement today during whatever it is happening right now. I forgot. Something. But yeah. You're very welcome. Epo, it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, very EP time. You can't shout me out. I'm already here. This is my own stream. It doesn't make any sense. But, yeah, it's EP's time for a lot of you. Make sure you're all taking care of yourselves. Bit of a slog, but I was playing with Jelly, which is awesome. Yeah, and honestly, like, I don't think the story is even bad, but even a good story has its limits, if that makes sense. So, there's a fine line between storytelling and brevity. And for me, at least, the game misses the mark with the brevity part. I can't, like, at the end of the day, I am playing a game. And I would like to do things other than just sit through dialogue. And so that's been a big turnoff for me lately with trying to get through the end of Endwalker and into Dawn Trail. Like, I just feel like stamina-wise, I just can't get into it. I think I'm, like, completely tapped out on that. You know, which is annoying. Because I obviously like to give it more of a chance than I've had, but it's just tough for me. I have a tough time with it. And I would consider myself somebody who doesn't need to be, like, constantly entertained by something, but at the same time, like, I need to play the game. I need to do stuff. So yeah. It's a thing. Okay. Let's take all of this. Actually, I don't know where we're gonna put this either, to be honest with you. Where can we stash this? Hey, do we have any shelves? We do. Alright, well. For now, we'll stick a shelf here and here. Even though it looks a little silly, but hey, whatever. Sometimes silly gets the job done. Because I would like to get some of this stuff on the drying rack, so we'll do that. I'd like to get rid of all this product that we have right now. I mean, we have really just so much of it, too. We can really go nutty with this finished product here. But yeah, it's all good stuff. Very fair EP times. Yes, it's very, very late. Of course, of course. Take care. Have a good resties. And thank you so much again for the raid, you two. It's very, very, it's very fun to get the double raids from y'all. So, of course, of course. Get your best resties. Again, you and your lovely communities do that. I'll be doing the same soon enough. Probably got another hour, and I'll be ready for the EP times too. So, bye. Take care. Mwah. Appreciate the raids. We've been listening to Future Funk for 10 straight hours. Maybe we could switch up the music vibes too, actually. Not gonna lie. It's always fun. I like the Future Funk, but yeah. I do feel like there are times where I'm like, wait, there's no way. Like, I just heard this song. Surely. Surely. But even if I don't, it's like, oh, well, whatever. A lot of overlap. What plant? Was it this one that was just stuck? Okay, that was that one. I guess we need new soil anyway, so I feel less bad about moving that pot that got rid of the soil that we had. And we drying rack on this, and that's just the perfect amount. Rest we put here. So this blue, I think I'm just gonna ditch standard quality. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Don't want standard quality stuff just chilling, but whatever. Whatever. Alright. This is, so we need this and the mouthwashies. Mouthwashies. Paracetamol. Alright. No point in growing anything because we're now at the time stop where nothing will grow. It will just be stuck. Twill be stuck. Thankfully, I have not seen our dealers getting robbed by the rival drug cartel, which is good. Definitely not something I want to see happen. Because they take all our product and our money when that happens, so. Nonetheless, I should definitely make sure I go out every morning and just take the money from them just in case. Bad enough to lose all your product, but when they take your money too, it's like, woof. Definitely not the best feeling. Okay, let's go here. These are done? Okay. This also helped me give me a better idea of inventory on what we're doing here. So nothing on this shelf. This is all the same. Sour diesel, same thing. Sour diesel. And the Viagra. Yeah, it would be better to get more streamlined ingredient system going. Shouldn't be too hard, but just kind of all over the place right now. I figure whatever our dealers have, we can just sell on our own. I think we get a third dealer as long as we can get into downtown. I think that's what it's called. I'm dubious as to our ability to properly keep 3 dealers fully stocked on products. But certainly can try it. We should be in line for another long stream tomorrow, by the way. We're supposed to play Golf with Friends with Tano and Tano's lovely group. So we will definitely be somewhat gaming on that whenever that happens. Damn it, I keep putting the wrong ingredients because I'm not having consistency with where they're at. There we go. And this is okay. Alright, then we got OG Kush here. We still have 2 more of these, so we'll hold off on doing OG Kush for now. Like I said, I still don't know what I'm going to do with those. I mean, I could dry them out, but I'm still using the drying rack, so there's no point. Okay, we got OG Kush here, as long as I know what we got working. If we leave the purple, we can dry out the green, though, and add them to the purple. We don't have to get rid of them. It just takes longer to go from blue to purple, and then from purple to gold level. Good boy, Sultry. Yeah, you are the best boy. Of course. You've accomplished so much. I'm so proud of you. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is Ed a good boy? Is Ed my good boy? Who's a good boy? Here you go, Ed. Full encouragement. You're doing a great job. I love when my beans end up doing their own streams and such. Not that I claim you as my own, but it's one of those things where I've seen a lot of people join my streams and end up becoming streamers on their own. And of course, while I wish I could have them stay here forever, all the time, everybody else has ambitions to go and accomplish other things, so... that's like what happened with Jenny. And Jenny's done so much. But Jenny just started out as, I mean, obviously they had plenty of talent within them, but they just started out as just some silly bean watching me play League of Legends. And I've learned and met so many people through them, too, so it's cool. I like that. It's fun. Like, direct links to things. Pretty much I figured at this point, no matter where I am in life, I always want to keep something going with streaming and what I'm doing. No matter what. There we go. You see what I wanted. Alright, let's see if we can get it right this time. The green crack gets the paracetamol. And then, do we have any more mouthwash? We don't. Oh, no. We gotta get more mouthwash. Hi, Grave. We speening? Alright, let's switch up the music. Because, yeah, I said I was going to do this. I really want to do this now. Let's switch it up. I just want to listen to an album of something. I'm kind of in a synthy mood, but I don't know what we're going to get. We're truly rolling the dice on this one. So, I'm a little more chill. What's up, cutie? Hi, Grave. Hello, hello. Still doing all right? Still having a nice time. And we have so many things drying too, so we're gonna have a lot after this. Okay, so we know for sure we need mouthwash. So, I mean, let's just... Whoops. Let's go grab that real fast. Let's grab that real fast. Just in case we actually do run into cops out here, we have to go around. I should just take my skateboard out no matter what, because I have the van, so... One less inventory slot, not a big deal. So for mouthwash, I want... Oh, I don't know. Give me 60. And then paracetamol 40. And then Viagra... I guess I can only take 40. Yeah. But that's fine. I only really need just the stack of mouthwash for sure. Enjoying a cup of coffee at 4:10. Oh my goodness. Is your day starting soon? Is that why you're up doing that? When I've been back to visit my my parents, my mom works... Oh god, I actually have no inventory space to deal with this right now. My mom works in the medical field, so her hours can be incredibly just schizophrenic. And, sometimes, like, she would be getting up, like, now to go to work, or even, like, a little sooner. It's crazy. But it just highly depends on the week, and there's a commute time and stuff like that when you drive, so. But even so, it's like, oh boy. You know, it was quite a long time. 3 hours and you get ready for work? Yeah. Then I totally get the coffee at this hour. I truly do. That is totally understandable. Totally get that. We need more OG Kush by a lot. How are dealers looking? Got a lot of Fruity Booty still, and decent amount of Peace Treaty. You have plenty of Fruity Booty and Peace Treaty. Okay. So we need to commit to getting more OG Kush in our seeds, which we can certainly just roll out 10 of these. Thank you for the kissies, Grave. Thank you, thank you. Well, hopefully your day at work goes well. Hopefully it's not too stimky. Can never say for sure, but you can always hope. Hope is always there. Alright, OG Kush here. Yep. Alright, let's package this up. Okay, so the only thing we need more of is, of course, Viagra. We should just have double shelves. Viagra and then a backup for Viagra. Because we're going through that way faster than any other product we have in the game. Like, I may as well just stuff all of it in my van. Because there's no way we're going to have to go back. Well, actually, maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know what we're making for sure. Hi, Andre. Welcome, welcome. Same? Yeah. Well, don't worry. You got this. Don't worry. You got this. How are the drying racks going? Getting there? Kinda. Getting close. Takes a while. Takes a while. Okay, so I think we'll just do one of these as donuts. Got Magic Mat there. Got Dolerium there. Let's head over. And give me the skateboard just in case. Head back over. Convenience store. Please do patrol around here. I just don't know what the pathing is. It seems like after this point of the time, though, once it stops, I think they get stuck somewhere, or maybe they just don't come at all. I don't know. But it's convenient just to go back and forth. This place is open all the time, so. Alright. Give me 160. Throw it in the van. And then, actually don't know how many. 40, 42. Actually, yeah. And then just give me 20 more of these, actually. And the rest, I don't really think I need that much of. Maybe just give me like one of each. I don't have a lot of things. Not enough balance. All right. You know what? That's fine. And just give me these. I should be fine on all these ingredients. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do this. What are you doing? I'm playing Schedule 1. Okay, and not flipping my van, hopefully. I didn't even know that was possible. I just want to yeet around and just back it in so I can go back and forth to the tailgate instead of just, you know, running around the front side. But yeah. We're just doing some plant cultivating. We're big botanists. Making some cool cool looking flowers for people to enjoy. What are you doing? And the drying racks have achieved their purpose, which is good. We will go ahead and take the product off. He's got plenty more to do. Although we are now kind of unable to do anything because of our financials. So let's drying rack all these. Even though it is a little silly, but this will at least get them to purple level. You can add them to those and then finish out however many stacks of those it will take to get them all in the drying rack. So for this one, we're going to go banana and we can just work our way back around. So you get the banana, you get the cola. Do you dry quicker because there's less? No. That's about the same time. That's fine. We don't have to actually wait for that. We can go to bed. Deal with that whenever. Finished products. That's me. Okay. But yeah, just being cozy. That's what we're doing. Being nice and cozy. I do want to get back into Stardew. I don't want to forget that game. Because we haven't really finished it. Even though it feels like we did because we did the community center. It's like, alright, pack it in. Job well done, everybody. Like, off to the next game. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's not really what I wanna leave off on. There's still plenty more to do. But I don't know. This game is just fun. I like playing this game too. This one definitely feels like it requires more of my attention. So when I do the workies and I'm like, we'll work and then we'll play some Stardew on the side. It's like, man, I mean, today's workies was actually, I mean, we could have done that, but we were so locked into the other game we were playing. So a little silly guessing game we were doing. I even won't call it guessing game. We're like team building. It's much different than what we usually play for those sports related games, but they're fun. Okay, so where did I put the? Oh yeah, all these are over here. Duh. Okay, so same thing. You on this. You on this. Let me go donut banana here. Yep, we're doing our fun little mixing and matching. This we have highly desirable products because we do some mixing. So I only really like to mix two things. The minute we start increasing the ingredients, and it's like, yes, put it in first time, one ingredient, and then throw it in the second time. That's all I really want to deal with. But when we get to like 3, I mean, that is just getting a little too much. Also, Iron, thank you so much for your daily brain cell. Appreciate that. Yes, we have a daily check-in now in case you want to make your presence known by sacrificing one of your brain cells. I don't know what I'm going to do with it because I certainly don't use it for myself. Otherwise, it'd actually be like somewhat smart, maybe? But that's not happening. You can clearly tell that's not how the case. That's the case. So, yeah. I like to try to... whatever. Yeah, let's just put stuff over there for now. Can't fit anything on that shelf. Okay. Put those in there. We're going to get a lot of stuff for our dealers tomorrow. Gonna be a lot of product for them. And then we can probably sell stuff our own, honestly. Probably won't do that. I will work on all this in here instead. So, let's see. This is going to have... Ooh, I didn't even mean to honestly do that, but just enough. And then 2 and 2 of each. I mean, I don't claim to say I did that on purpose, but I mean, you definitely skilled if that. Oh, what? You didn't have enough donuts there? Really? Oh, I don't know why that's the case. We only had 10 donuts? Oh, that's weird. Why do we only have 10? Did we only take 10 as well off of this? I guess we'll find out. No, there's 20 there. Huh. That's weird. Well, I guess we just have 10 donuts left over. I must have accidentally bought 10 instead of 20 during one of our other, what's the word I'm looking for? Thingies, moments. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Instead of going back and forth with this, let's just go all at one go. I'm going to use paracetamol for these. Sour diesel takes the mouthwash, right? Yeah, okay. Package all this stuff up. Yeah, it's a bit more comfy. I like more comfy, atmospheric. We are getting to that point. I mean, it is so late. I honestly probably shouldn't even do another day in this, but I want to. I want to keep going. I'm not really like that tired either. I mean, I was like yawning a lot earlier. A little eepy. Just a little eepy. during the workies, but that was just early work shift, like eepies. Headphones in? Sure. There, your purrs. Meow, meow, meow. Glad you like them. Getting 8 each on those. So that's not bad. These, I'm gonna have to sell on my own, I think. We got so much of this stuff. Is that everything? I think so. What is that? That was me purring. What do you mean, what was that? Oh my gosh, it's Donut. Hi, Donut. Welcome, welcome. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. I don't know who walked in, but I like it. You like my purrs? I'm glad. I'm glad Donut is approving of my purbs. My purbs. Some free ones for you. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Can I eat a donut? Probably want permission first. You probably need to seek permission. Yeah. Yeah, this is the only problem I have my synthwave playlist on Spotify. It goes into that. I don't mind that. It's like, brother. I need something more chill than that. Okay, this is gonna be that. And then this is gonna be this. Why you asked to eat donuts? Wait, he's gonna go and eat someone else's donut? Yeah, I gotta ask for permission first. Duh. That's how it works. You eat things that don't belong to you? Avoiding responsibility. That's true, too. We had a Uber Eats order the other day from a Chinese place that did donuts, and they're actually, like, surprisingly good. We only got them because it was one of those spend however much money on an order, get free, whatever. So in this case, it was donuts. They're just, like, I don't know, just sugar, like, you know, coated. They're really nice. I was highly impressed. I was like, I never got them before. They sounded interesting. Who's trying to eat me hides behind Matt? Oh, if you're hiding behind me, you're screwed. I'm not going to be able to do much. I can't control chat. If you hide behind me, we're both getting eaten. Thought they were his donuts? Huh? I got donuts right here. I got leftover donuts, though. Nothing wrong with leftover donuts, but they don't work for what I need them for. Everyone wants to eat donut. Donut's adorable. Forgot I had more stuff in here, actually. Okay. So we have significantly more that we could do, but I don't think we even have the product for it. Even if this dries anytime soon. Not really. Yeah, we're pretty much fresh out of everything until our money launders again. No, not the Gura spray. Not the Gura spray. So much product. Oh my gosh, is that Vero? Hi, Vero. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Mwah. How you doing, you sweet bean? Hope you're doing swell. Yowdy howdy. Come check out Vero. They're adorable. Adorable Aussie puppy boy. How's the Satisfactory been going? Adult was in here earlier saying they were confused, and I was like, don't worry, me too. I'm playing that game almost entirely confused, but we just kind of do the things and they work, so don't worry about it. Worst comes to worst, you just run around and start resource collecting. Go on an adventure. Have a blast, you know? Hello, beautiful. You're the beautiful one. Hi, hi. Oh yeah, I have more seeds here. Though I don't recall if I had... No, I don't have space for them, that's why. Okay. I don't have soil either, really, for that. That's fine. I guess that's everything. I'd like to wait for these to dry a little bit more so we can put the rest on and have them all dry overnight. So, yeah, well, let's grab some trash. We could also run back and try to launder some more money at the post office, because I think that one stopped at some point during the day, but we didn't go back and re-rack it. Bin is full. Give me a break. There we go. Yeah, because we can't even buy soil. We can't even buy soil. We need that for, well, you know, making our beautiful, lovely flowers, of course. Of course, I can't go out that way right now because of the door, but it's fine. I'll yeet that in the ocean. It'll be fine. That's pretty much it. So we got 2 full jars. Stacks of them. Of our product. Then we have 8 of everything else. So... although these, I can't give them 8 of the other ones, though. Okay. Yeah. Okay, those are going, so I want to take these off, then. Or do I even bother? Yeah, we want to take these off. Because they're not gonna... They're gonna be... Gonna go up at a different time altogether, which is not what I want. In fact, only 20 of these are ready to go anyway, so that's fine. Be a little awkward having... having stuff like this, although... Just leave it like that? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the maths with that. I don't really plan on using my brain currently for it, but... Okay. I think that was a highly productive day. Go to bed. Go to bed. It's 10 grand from our dealers. We'll launder money in the morning. It's fine. We'll do it on our, us running around. Nice. Plenty. Alright. Let's go say hi to Molly. Good morning, Molly. Knock. Hello. 4 grand. You did great. Alright. First things first. I'm gonna... Oof, I just realized I don't really have any inventory space. Actually, yeah. So we're just gonna give you this, this, and this. I'll take back 4 of those. You can have the delirium. And then I'm gonna give you... Oh. Eh. I'll give you Succulent Sakuna. Because I'm pretty sure Benji has nothing else other than those 2, right? Yeah, so we can give him the rest. Alright. See you later. Off to Benji. Benji's probably already out selling. They are an early riser. I appreciate Benji. They are a real go-getter. A real can-doer. Hi, Benji. 4 grand as well. We're gaming. Same thing. You can have... This... Oh, you maxed that out. Oh, okay. Never mind. You just... I guess I won't be selling anything today. Magic mat. Did I say you had all that? Okay. What are you missing? Nothing. You're not missing anything. Oh, damn. Alright. Oh, see you later, Benji. You're just crushing it. I don't even know what to say. Other than just wow. Goated friggin' dealers I got. I don't want to go to that way. I don't want to go to the police. Please scare me. The burrito killed my nan. Is it the burrito or is it something else? It does not seem like that should happen. Okay, this has... Okay, this is... Okay, I'm just gonna wait here, actually. Literally done in... Okay, I swear that timer, like, went back up. We're done. We laundered. Yay! Launder maximum amount. Keep going. And we'll go back to the post office. Oh my god. I want to wait for the police. It takes 24 hours, but hey, at least we have $2,000 in there. So we'll go. I mean, we're right near this hardware store. We'll grab the soil from them. The barn's nice because the barn is right there. It is a little awkward though. I think they do barricades. Maybe not. The barn would be a really nice place to be, basically. That's all it comes down to. All right, yes. Give me. I think just give me. Yeah, just give me 20 of these actually. Screw it. 1,200. And actually, never mind. Give me 10. I do have to think about. Oh my god, fine. I'll just click it 10 times. Frick it. Yeah, because we don't really have infinite money. As much as I'd love to say I do, I do not. Actually, I think the. Maybe I should have done that. I think the black market sells soil. They don't do fertilizer, but I think they sell soil. Yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. I should sell plenty for 1,500 bucks. I should have plenty of ingredients. But gotta go back and get growing. We are gonna do meth eventually, and I think the way we end up doing that is just buying the barn. I just don't know how long it's gonna take for us to actually get the money laundered to do it. Might take a little too long. Maybe a bit too lengthy. Okay, that's perfect. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we had like 2 or 3. And so we had 3. So, we got plenty. 12 pots. We're good to go. I want a soil. Okay, now I think we'll just do 8. We'll go 8, 2, and 2. That's kind of how I feel we should do things. Got a lot more OG Kush for the things that we need versus the other stuff. I don't know when we're going to be experimenting with Granddaddy Perp, but we should probably start soon. Just having 5 products makes it a little challenging to get everything going and it being consistent. But it does beg the question as to whether or not I need to be doing this for the higher quality stuff or not. But I kind of like just using the fertilizer anyway. It just makes things better. Whoa. I grabbed that in a weird spot. All right, that's everything there going. Ad break soon. Good luck with the upcoming ads. Actually, we could do what's it called? Samples. You can sample people. It is. Yeah. You want some plants? I love plants. Do you like plants too? I got lots of stuff I can sell you. Only if you're interested, though. I will not force you to buy anything. We're very ethical at my operation. We'll just say that. Did I make sure everything's got water, by the way? Yes, okay. Ow. Thank you, Eddie. Lucy, who's just standing in the middle of the road, by the way. Thank you, plushies. Just standing in the middle of the road. Ah, good luck with the ads. Is that actually what they're doing? Are they sitting down somewhere? I think they're broken, because they're definitely not right here. Are you in here? No. Are you in here? Yeah, okay. Okay, no, I'm not under arrest, by the way. Yeah, I'm not under arrest. Nope. Nope. You're gonna send the fucking cop car after me like this? Y'all are fucking weird. I lose him over there, actually. I think that shouldn't have worked, but here we are. Going back to my old hiding spot. Old Faithful. No, more like Old Reliable. Dumpster diving. Let's try that again. I mean, they're still over there, too. Like, I'm not even going to be able to do shit if I wanted to. I was jamming out somewhere. Walking up here? What are they doing? I just fucking police in this game. Me watching. She's still over there. This isn't real, right? They're gonna be done. Euphoric. Oh, 75%. They're all 75%. Alright. Try it. Very nice. You'll be hearing from me. Yay. Alright, then we got Philip, who's somewhere over there. Don't know exactly where that is. Bendy's in. Oh, right, because we're selling to their people now. Yeah. They work over there, but they live downtown, so technically that's cutting to their customers, client base, all that. Does Philip work at the store here? The casino, maybe? Is this Philip? 84, 90. Okay. Yeah. He's smoking in the casino. It's kind of funny. Not bad. Message me. Yay. Okay. We also have Jeff. Bruce. Looks like he's near the mayor's town. We're really cutting into that, huh? Bruce? That's Chris. I need Bruce. Bruce is just chilling over here, standing around. Free sample. Well, 48%, 36, 40. Oh boy. I love my odds here. It's about 50-50, but I don't know about that. Not looking too great. I don't really like that. I don't blame you. It's high quality, but it's not what you want. Eugene is heading back toward the typical area we go to do stuff. That little intersection. The question is, where'd they go after that? To the left? Actually, wait a minute. I have somebody right here. Jeff. It's Jeff. 86, 86, 80. Okay, it's all 86, so I have one of these. You can hear from me. Yay! Okay. Like I said, Eugene, Greg. Okay, I really don't want to just walk through the endless cops over there, but now there's the curfews in effect right looking now. Wait, are you? Oh, never mind. You're not Eugene, are you? They were not Eugene. Well, we got a few new customers. Unfortunately, we don't really have anywhere to, like, actually service them. We need another dealer to do that. Oh, cool. We're fucked. Unlucky they were just right there, but, you know, happens. They're running very fast. Or I'm skateboarding very slow. This guy's going the wrong direction. Love to see it. Yeah, there's no shot we get out of this alive. Back to our one true spot. Welcome back from the ads. This is our comfy place. Our true comfy wumfies. Alright, still gotta get back without being seen. I don't know how far they actually got to me. Sure, that was my trash bag from years ago. What is this guy doing? Are they really? Went out over here. Works for me. Alright. I got a few new customers. This is all ready to harvest. Harvest. I was gonna say, it might be full inventory here. So I can keep that up there, dry that. I'm Ratty, I mean Maddie, and good night, Drake. You have a good resties. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out as always. As we know, I am very far from being as bratty as I'd say about 99% of you. I'd say that's about the average. Somewhere around 99%. Alright, that's all drying. I don't really have... Let's see what else. We can dry these two as well. Although... No space. But it's fine. Put that on the rack just while we wait. And today is not going to be a day where we can do any processing because none of that's ready. As for having a botanist would be nice, so while I was out doing all that stuff, they would just be able to, like, you know, figure out the rest. That's alright. Maybe a short day. Probably for the best anyway. We're going to be wrapping stuff up ourselves. Very, very late, but been very fun. Always have fun when it comes to the longer streams. I'd love to keep doing more of them, but always depends on the wakies. But not opposed to it at all. Not at all. Feels like it's raining a lot in this game. It's also raining outside, like where I'm actually at right now. It's kind of peaceful. As much as I love Laserhawk, this is just not the vibe. I think we can collapse these shells for now. We should probably get better racks. Even though I was only using those for temporary reasons, but I should still do them. The ocean is my dumpster. It's the bad thing about getting the barn. It's so far away from the ocean. The docks and this obviously are very nice. Eventually when you get cleaners, they just dispose of the trash themselves, and that's fine. But like I was thinking maybe the easiest thing to do would be to get a cleaner for this area, but there's really, I mean, I feel like there's no point. They're not going to do that much for me for where I'm at. I don't know. It's just a slight inconvenience to have to keep up with it, but it's not that big a deal. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I do know right now I can't really do anything while these dry. Boo. Yeah. Time is in a game. It's about to be the 4 a.m. Not allowed to do anything with this stuff either, so yeah. Then I guess this is a good spot for us to end. This isn't a bad spot for us to end. I'm gonna leave it here just so I know. I'm like, hey, why did I do that again? Yeah. Okay, so we'll sleep. Autosave. They're like 10 grand a day about. So we'll probably get that barn pretty soon. I think we got storage closets now. The barn is 25 grand, I think it is. So, but I want to make sure we have enough money to facilitate meth distribution, because we'll just save this area for weed and just go through hiring botanists to take care of it daily. Or just have the, you know, the meth area be what we invest our employees into while we still don't really have the money to facilitate 2 sets of employees, botanists and what do they call them? Chemists? Yeah. Either way, we'll be able to figure it out. But for now, I'm done. I've had fun. I hope you enjoyed your time here too. We'll be back at this tomorrow. Around probably the same time. I think we will be... I mean, unless I just really screw up and sleep too late. But we will be joining Tano with their beans and playing some Super Battle Golf. We also work tomorrow, so I guess it'll be kind of like a pseudo-hybrid work stream. Thank you for the head pats, Ghost. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you all had fun today, though. To our Discord, say go live, YouTube for VODs. We will go ahead and raid out like we always do. Let's go see who's doing what. I'm looking at somebody. Actually, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Bum. Ooh, let's see if they are. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if they're still streaming. Oh my goodness, they have so many beans. All right. How long have they been streaming? Only 2 and 3 hours. Okay, let's go raid Aura because they raided us the other day. So let's just pay back the favor. They are playing Counter-Strike, so a bit of a departure, but from what we've been doing, the comfy wise. But you will have fun there. I'm sure of it. Raid message one's free to play. The other 2 raid messages are pay to win. You do not need to be paid when to be here. Just means they're going to be a sub to use them and use them in their chat. Otherwise, copy the first raid message. That will definitely work. All right. Like I said, back at us tomorrow doing some golfing with golf with friends. So sorry, Super Battle Golf. Super Battle Golf tomorrow. Mr. True too, Electric Boogaloo. Thank you for follow. I appreciate you. Mwah. You caught me just at the end of the stream and we're raiding out, but thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. We are back. Super Battle Golf. I said golf with friends. It's Super Battle Golf tomorrow. And like I said, I will be also working in the meantime. So ideally, I sleep 6 hours, get up, and get as much pre-stuff as I can done. Do my workout, and then settle back in for that. Because there's 2 sessions. So I think I'm going to be around for the first one, and then who knows about the second one. But Tano does like to invite a ton of people. So I told them, don't worry about it. If the second one's full, I'm okay with that. Anyway, I'm running out of time. I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Take care. Bye.